Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody? Welcome, welcome. Thought I'd come on now. How's everyone doing? I hope StreamYard is sending out notifications. Trying to get into the Christmas spirit here. It's really coming down in Connecticut. It is snowing. Hey, Edmungas, you are first. How are you, love? How's everything? Hope everything's doing good. I'm trying to post the link. Mr. James Richards, how are you? The Musao, what's going on? Six Banga, hello. Banga, is falling down now. Manga says 57 in Vegas. I'm gonna show you what's going on over here. Now, whew, it is cold. I think today I'm gonna leave it rolling. How's everyone? Brr, it is cold out there. Cold, cold for sure. Hey, Six Banga, nice to see you. I missed all my friends. I haven't been feeling good at all. Spent the whole day yesterday in bed where I belong. Kind of like where I belong now, but I figured I'd lay in my office and talk to you guys. There's the link, Mr. Six Banga. Still raining. It's gonna come down soon. That's how we started. It was raining, and then all of a sudden it started pouring snow. Huge, big pieces. Check that out. It is coming down. Winter wonderland for sure. For those who don't get snow, enjoy it. Look how beautiful it looks. It does look beautiful when it falls. Not so beautiful when you gotta shovel it. It's coming down pretty good. It's sticking too. Ugh. Big old piece just fell on my head. Looks so pretty. It's coming down. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Whoa. Upside down. James Richards. Damn girl, you need a handyman. I do. I need a couple of handymen. James Richards, the best cheerleader there is out there. 80 here and sunny, Musal. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you, mister. Send some of that sun my way. There's no sun. I knew yesterday. I could feel it. I'm sorry, but they say, oh, you can't. That's a myth. You can't feel it. You can feel it. I feel it when it's coming down. I could definitely feel it. My body feels it for sure. You got sun, and this is what we got in our side of the world. Aren't you jealous? I'm jealous. I wish I had some sun. Brr. No more of that. Got soaking wet just standing by the door. Smash that like button. Yes, do what Mr. Richard says. Ring that bell. Set to always share, subscribe, support channel. All that. Do all that. Come up here, mister. What are you waiting for? An invitation? I already sent you your invitation. Brr, now I'm freezing. Holy Jesus, it's really cold right now. Let me see if I can sign on to my other device. I hate when it's so quiet and I'm talking to myself because I can't tell if you guys are hearing me. Do you guys hear me okay? My grandson was playing with my tablet and he was signed on to something. I don't know what the heck he was signed on to. Lego Juniors. That's what he was playing with today. So the kids are gone and I am all by myself. I can't say that I'm sad. I miss them, yes, but oh my God, I think I'm just way too old for that babysitting nonsense. Bending down all darn day and grabbing this and feeding the kids. And oh my goodness. I so just, I'm happy. Oh my goodness. I got feedback here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think I'm just too old for that. My daughters are old and I don't have to deal with having to feed them. And just, what do you want? And I'm feed them. That's it. When you got to feed babies, you got to bend down and make bottles and change butts and dipping your finger where it does not belong and you get poop all over it. Oh, I don't miss those days. I don't. I really don't. I can't say I don't. I love my grandkids. Don't get me wrong, but a week was way too much. That was way too much for me. So they're gone, and the house is nice and quiet as always. You hear this? Listen, peace. That's what you hear. And I'm okay with that. I like my quietness. I hardly ever see my daughter. When I do, she's, Mom, what are you cooking? And that's the end of the conversation. That's it. Feedback, Jackie. Get up here, six bagger. What are you doing? Bring your butt up here. I'm trying to pin this thing up here. I think it's pinned. Yes, it is. Okay. It's quiet. Yes, it is, Banger. It's so quiet. Where's everybody? Was somebody on live? I didn't even think to look again. I hope nobody was live. Was anybody live? Did I steal you guys from somewhere? Six Bagger says he's working on it. I mean, work on it a little faster, will you? I don't like talking to myself. Ooh, my fingertips are frozen. So I don't see anybody live. I didn't even think to look. No bueno. It doesn't look like anybody's live that I know. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Mr. Paulie's live. Top 10 reasons Brian News New England is a douche, in my opinion. Oh my goodness. Gotta love Mr. Paulie. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Slow and steady, darling. I like slow and steady. SoCal is live. Paulie's live. Yes, I seen that. Epic. What's going on, buddy? I miss you guys. I really, really, really do. So I feel a little better today. As long as I don't eat, I'm okay. The nausea's the worst. I take a 27 pill cocktail for my kidney transplant, and since the kidney is failing, the pills just do more damage than anything else. So as soon as you take your pills, it's just like blah. Your body just goes into craziness. Let's see. Epic says, what's going on? Nothing much. Nothing much. Six Banger. Slow and steady, darling. Slow and steady. Get your culo up here. Vámonos. Who care about what he thinks? Yeah. I know. I know, I know. I always like checking to see who's on because, his friends are my friends and my friends are your friends. So I had some Christmas music going on because I still haven't found my remote, if you can believe that. I don't know what the hell my granddaughter did with it. So it's been playing Mickey Mouse music and now it's playing magical sing-along, Christmas sing-alongs. So I don't mind that. It's better than hot dog, hot diggity dog. That song was already, it was played out. That's all I kept hearing. It was driving me insane. So I'm really glad it's not playing anymore. So what's going on? Tell me, what's the gossip? I haven't been on for 2 days. Well, I was on yesterday for a few minutes. I went to Shelly's and I see she took away my wrench. She probably threw me in that same category as all the women on the computer or on YouTube, as she says, are bitches. I would like to talk to her about that and get a little, I don't know, maybe an explanation why she would throw all the women on YouTube. Because as far as I know, I've never done anything to her. So words mean a lot, you know. Sometimes when we say things and things come out of our mouth, we have to measure our words because other people might be listening and they might take offense. Like I took offense to that. I don't think I'm a bitch or her referring to me as a bitch because I'm on YouTube or I have a channel. So yeah, thought that was kind of rude, but hey, some people have their channels and they can say what they want, I guess. Six bang, what? Looking for a charger. Really? All you need is the one that turns on the fire. Well, no, you need your charger because I don't want to hear how your phone is dead. Hurry, hurry, faster, faster, six banger, faster, faster. Slow and steady, faster, faster. Hurry up. What I heard NNE was hot one. Stephen Musel. What I heard NNE was hot one. Come up here, Stephen. Talk to me. Háblame. Háblame means come talk to me. El Magnas, did you ever, was it you who said you were going to make a bilingual stream? Come talk to me. Somebody come talk to me. I don't like talking by myself. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't really like, talking and like doing, what is that? State of address to my community. I think you guys pretty much got it. So Benga says, so you want me to switch gears now? Yeah, throw it in first and let's go. Skip second and third. Vámonos. Grab your fire, grab your crackle, grab everything. Be there when I come. Move it along, move it along. Yeah, I wonder where the hell Lupita's at. She's one of the first ones I text. So I got 7 people here. Did StreamYard give you a heads up that I was coming on? Oh, my favorite channel just came on. Paranormal Files. I'm ready, Six Bang. I'm ready. Get your butt up here. Come do a little dance. Yes, it did. Oh, you watch it too? I love that channel. No, you did for me. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. StreamYard has not been sending out notifications. And I got a gripe to fix with that because, StreamYard should be or is partners with YouTube. I mean, obviously, that's why we're streaming off of it. And for some reason, I never get any. People tell me they don't even get any notifications. And a few times I've put in, like, I can't put, because I'm not monetized. You know how some people can put in the community tab, say, hey, I'm coming up in an hour or something. I can't do that, but there's a place on StreamYard that I can put my video and say I'm coming on. And I've done it a few times, and I'll go back to YouTube and try to look, and it's never there. So I don't know why it's not even showing that I'm on. It's kind of weird. Six Banger says he's got notified. Stephen Musal says he didn't. I wonder why. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can do or complain about. It is what it is. I guess people just look and see eventually that I'm on. Mr. Six Banger, hi. I missed
Good
you.
afternoon. I bet you did.
I did.
I got notified twice.
You did. Well, maybe it was my first stream. I sat here and talked for 5 minutes and then realized I was a mute.
Oh, no, I didn't get that one. I just got the second one, and the first one was by text.
Nice.
So here I is. Hello, everybody in chat.
Sticky, I'm going to have to ask you, just turn on your camera because the words are different on there. It does not look like your letters.
He changed them.
Oh, he did? All right. Okay, I'm going to trust this, Sticky. Hey, Chihuahua.
What's up?
Okay, it's Sticky. It's my Sticky.
Stick.
What's happening, guys?
How we doing, buddy?
Scary?
Not much.
What's scary?
Chilling in the sun.
In the sun. Stop.
Bastard.
Did you see what's coming down over here?
What's that? Oh, the
Why
snow?
do you think he's in Florida? He knows this shit was coming. He said, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
piece of
fucking
fuck
asshole.
Fuck you. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, look what we got. Hold on. I gotta open my door and freeze my ass again.
Yeah.
Hey,
good afternoon, Steve.
Afternoon. So, what did I miss on NNE last night? I heard it got kind of heated.
You see that?
People getting stupid, as
Sticky,
usual.
You looking?
Yeah, I'm all good with that.
Look at that. Come and help. Stephen Musal, send him on an airplane over here, will you? I need somebody to shovel this shit. A snowblower.
Your best bet, Jackie, is to let it snow. When it's all done, then clean it up.
Obviously, I'm not going out there now. No, right. Thanks. Ugh.
I see you changed your picture for Avatar, eh?
I did. I got tired of the other one.
Lovely.
Why is it ugly?
Who is it?
I just got done saying lovely.
Oh, I thought you said lovely. Lovely. I changed it. Jeez. Thank you.
No. Englishman.
Hostility.
So yeah, really. Fucking
sounds
snow.
like
Go
you
jump
need a
in
nap.
It. I do. I really do.
Jackie's cranky.
I do. I sent those kids home this morning. Well, the last one left today at 1 o'clock. I laid down on my couch like, finally.
Well, that explains why you're tired.
Oh, my God. I think I'm just way too old for that shit. I already raised my kids. I can't deal with it. For real.
How old are you? 32?
Yeah, 32.
23.
That's not that old, Jackie.
I'm going to be 41 forever, okay?
There you go.
Yep.
That's what my mother used to say. I'm 30. She's 37. When I was young, I'm like, well, fucking my sister's 32. So you had her when you were 5, huh?
Yeah.
Do the math.
Yeah.
I'm going to be 40. My number was 37. I've been 37 for 5 years now. That email I have, Spoiled Army Brat 37, I did it when I was 25.
So full of shit.
I'm full of shit. I'm not full of shit.
So like what?
Oh, no,
9
I'm
years
talking-
ago?
My eyes are brown. You
See,
gonna say you're like my mother? My mother says, "You're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown." Oh,
that's a good
okay.
saying.
What's
They
up,
used to
Steven?
be. They used to be green, now they're
much.
brown.
No, they've always been brown.
Nice.
They're dark brown. They turn hazel in the sun. Thank you, Ed Magnus.
Make them turn blue.
So what did I miss on NNE? Oh, there's a deer in my yard.
I don't even know
How
what to
did he
say.
get in it? How did he get in is the question.
Just tell us. I'm waiting to hear. I fell asleep last night.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to talk to
Shit.
Brian, I guess.
He privatized the show last night.
So that's
Oh,
how
he
you know
was-
it's good.
A part of it is he was getting a million
Yeah.
phone calls.
For what?
I heard that. I saw that.
Yeah, the trolls,
Calls
or I
for
should
what?
say, the annoying ones.
It's just getting out of hand.
Yeah.
I watched about, I don't even know, 10 minutes of it before I started snoring. I passed out. I couldn't anymore. I've been exhausted. I've been so sick. I've been nauseous, like I'm pregnant. It's the
She's a
worst.
snorer.
She's a what?
Snorer.
No, I don't snore.
You doing
I've
porn
recorded
cereal?
myself. Huh?
You pouring cereal?
No. My mother sent me a freaking, you know, those circle cheeses that got the red stuff around it, like red wax,
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
like Gouda cheese or something.
They're like Baby Bell
b-
or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bay balls or something.
Yeah. Well, she buys this huge ball at BJ's and then
Oh.
cuts it and sends it to me. And my daughter loves that kind of cheese.
It's good.
I'm not a
Yeah,
fan.
it
It's
is.
so stinky.
Some crackers and
Yeah, she sent me. Look, I'm telling you, my mother loves me.
Pepperoni.
My mother loves me. She sent me some crackers and some cheese. And I don't
bro.
know what this is.
Little care package.
Yeah,
Yep,
buddy.
tuna fish and a pack of crackers, okay? She acts like I don't have food. She's always sending me little snacks.
Take that bag of saltines, crush them up, pour them into a bowl with some milk. You got some poor man cereal right there.
Ew, gross.
Salt and cereal.
I was
Crush them
biased.
up, put them on chicken.
That's a Mainer
Chicken.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I put them in meatballs.
Yeah.
Crush them up, you put them in meatballs, and you make meatballs and sausage. And you make my Italian sauce. And a man can fall in love. Only
You
I got
ever
a
made
man to
that-
give it to.
That dessert with those and like the brown sugar and chocolate. Oh my god. It's like
What?
called crack. It's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, yes, I
Yeah.
made that. Oh my god, I made
It's
that last
so-
Christmas.
I
Hey,
could
I
eat
didn't
candles.
even
Christmas
smoke
crack.
yet, and we're talking about food.
It's
Six
called
man, you try
Christmas
that.
crack.
Yeah, try
Oh
that.
my god.
Try
What is
what?
it
Crack.
with the butter? You take butter and you put it in a pot, you mix it, and then you put the crackers in a little line and you pour the what is it? What do you put with the butter?
You
There's
take like
something
the
else
brown
that's
sugar
missing.
and you make like a
Oh, yeah.
caramel type. So it
Brown
hardens.
sugar and butter, and you just mix it in, and then you pour it on the crackers, and then you put it in the oven for 2 minutes, and then you take it out and you put it in the freezer and let
You
it
put
get
chocolate
settled.
on the top though. After that.
Yeah, no,
You put what? Chocolate when?
You like layer your cookie sheet with the crackers. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then you pour like your brown sugar mix.
On top.
Yeah. Then that like hardens, and you put the like your chocolate chips and melt those on top.
Huh. Never heard of it.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah. Sounds like it's going to be good.
The saltine with the crackers and caramel type thing.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh my
that would be
God.
even better. Fuck the chocolate, put the caramel on it. Ooh.
Well, the brown sugar is making that.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh.
So no wonder why you're 500 pounds. All these
I
good
know.
recipes.
I eat 500 freaking trays of it a year.
I'm not making it. I ain't gonna become that.
You would love it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Fucker.
I weigh 130 pounds.
Really?
Soaking wet.
Yeah.
Good metabolism.
And I eat like a pig, but I don't
Yeah.
gain weight.
You must have a worm.
No. Oh.
Isn't the saying goes they eat like a horse, can't get fat for a lick?
Yeah.
I've been down to about 145 before. I look too skinny. Like I look much better at 500.
Nice. Fuck, 140s. Fuck, that must have been shit. Gotta be 50 years ago for me.
Oh, it was like 2 years ago for me. I looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, oh, you're too skinny. So
You're like a skeleton.
still not to my ideal weight yet. It's probably like
No?
550.
Yeah. Okay.
Boy, those two girls last night had me cracking up listening to them.
What was it? Wife's a
Good
bitch.
Kate.
And
Yeah.
a good Kate. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they-
dude,
they-
right on point.
Oh, yeah. They had me cracking up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in stitches myself.
Then I fell asleep and it pissed me off.
Especially when that doofy character came on. They went at him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He was actually nice though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He wasn't.
You did do good. You did do it good.
He was pretty respectful.
I don't think he had a choice.
Yeah. Yeah, there was some shit laid out on the table with that one last night, let me tell you.
Yeah.
This whole
Last
time I've been
time-
talking and I look and my mic is off. You kidding me?
I wonder why you
What the
stopped
hell?
talking.
I'm like, why am I just looked down. I'm like, why the hell am I muted?
Because you were talking about them crackers and then all of a sudden you muted yourself. I was going to say something, but I figured that you were busy or doing something and you let it go.
Yeah, that's what that's
I'm
why I
talking by
answered for you.
myself.
I figured she was on a phone call.
There you go. Yeah.
When I'm on a phone call, that means I'm not online because it'll boot me right off. Oh my goodness. Well, for the first show, I talked for 10 minutes all by myself and realized I wasn't even live.
Wow.
I had a whole fucking state of the address by myself.
I'll fix that, Jackie. Jackie, I'll fix that. Hang on.
Fix it for me, baby. Fix it.
There's the torch.
Let it go. Let it go.
He's got to hook that torch up to like a propane tank.
Richard
Yeah.
said just passed a military convoy of
Yeah.
vehicles and 10% being MASH units. Wow.
You imagine that six banger hooking up to your gas stove in your house, that tank.
550 gallon, just grab the hose and
Yeah, I need it for that damn snow later.
hey, that's a good idea, Stick.
Yeah, you call him up. I need a refill. What
I
do
know
use
you're
it
good for
Oh,
something there.
my dabs.
Yeah. I was gonna say grill.
Yeah.
At my place, I'm all natural gas.
You must be in the city.
No, I live in Buckingham Airport Community Air Park, and we got 1,000 houses here, and the airport's only 5 minutes from my house.
That makes it perfect.
Oh yeah,
Short commute.
Almost flying into
Yeah.
your driveway.
well, we got 300 houses here in one area. Each one's got a hangar right on the house. So I got 2 planes in my hangar. So the road is mainly for airplanes. And if a plane comes down the road going to the house, you have to get off the road, a car.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
cool.
Nice.
It's like the Amish
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I love it.
That's cool.
Steve's
I've
like,
never
get out of
been
my
to
way,
that
you
part of
bastards.
Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Drive right into someone's yard.
I've
Yeah.
never been to that part
No,
of Florida.
they
I
do.
just went to Disneyland. Hey,
hello,
mister.
Miss
How are
Beautiful
you?
Jackie. I'm good.
Hi.
How you, Miss Beautiful
Hey,
Jackie?
Glenn.
Doing
Hello.
good, Glenn.
Hey, Glenn, how we doing, buddy?
Doing good.
Awesome. Awesome.
I hear you're causing trouble, mister.
So what being said, but
Huh?
I wouldn't believe it.
You won't believe it?
Nope.
No, I don't believe it. I don't think Glenn starts trouble.
No.
Can't say for the people that go to your channel, but I don't
Yeah.
think Glenn starts the trouble. I think Glenn is a quiet guy. He wants peace, right?
Yep.
Peace and love.
Anybody want to come to my family start trouble? I gonna end that trouble.
That's right. Gonna smack it down, right, Glenn?
Yep.
Attaboy, Glenn. Hey,
Justice.
Justice and Peace,
Yeah,
what's
just
happening?
saying hi to you guys.
I miss you,
Yeah.
Glenn.
Hello.
Hi, Justice.
Yeah.
There's only a few people I miss when I don't come on, and you're one of those few people.
I guess I'm that way, ain't I?
Yep. I miss your voice, your sweetness, you telling me how beautiful I am.
Hey, Epic,
I
thanks,
miss
pal.
Six Banger because he smokes, you know?
Are you
Yeah.
high yet, Jack?
When's
Not
the
yet.
marriage?
Every time I come around, Steve Banker upstate make me so high, I touch the sky, but I won't come down.
Me too, me too. I don't even smoke, Glenn. I don't even smoke. All I gotta do is stand here.
Just got to take a nap and eat a little.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It goes over
Banger
the
smokes
internet.
and we get high.
See, now it just keeps everybody mellow, calm.
Oh my
Bargain.
God! Imagine if there was smell-o-vision, everybody'd be laying down.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hmm Hey,
Yeah,
Lupita, I missed you.
Yeah,
Where's
I
Lupita?
saw you went live, me, Jackie. I'm like, well, I couldn't just end it right away, but I did when I did. I know there's something on Paul that, like Polly, I sent some down towards him. But anybody else, I tried to get him come over here.
No, you alive?
Yeah, but
Were you?
I'm
I didn't
through
see you
now.
live.
Yeah, I'm through now.
Oh, I didn't see you on.
Yeah, I got Joe Cool come up, and I talked to him last night. I want to talk to him about something, and we got it. And what I done, I made Joe Cool. No, like he gonna be like the super mod for me. He had to tell me someone another mod step out of line. I will unrankle. And they step out of line again, he will have my full permission. Time them out.
Oh, well, good. Good. You need somebody strong in there.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Lupita.
Have no fear, Lupita's here.
Oh, hello,
Oh
Lulu.
no, they're my beautiful cook, Miss Lula.
Hi, how's everybody?
Good.
Doing
How are
well.
Doing
Miss
good,
Lula, I
Lupita.
got a question for you.
Yes, yes.
How did you like my live stream?
Today,
Yeah.
it was pretty calm. I know they're probably watching, which is okay because I always speak the truth.
Miss Lula,
Yes.
I want you to speak the truth.
Yes. So everyone was trying to get you to see about the way Brian spoke to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Brian did come out a little strong with you or whatever. Okay, that I understand that. Yeah, that was a little too strong. And if you're watching, Brian, I love you too. I'm just telling the truth. but they were kind of like trying to do the same thing to you, but in a softer kind of killing you kind of way.
Yeah.
Killing you with kindness. Like I don't know. I think it's too much like pulling you here and pulling you there. And I don't think it's fair to you. You're a grown man. You know what to do. You shouldn't have to be told
Yeah,
by
I agree
anyone.
with you.
Yes.
And,
Hey, B. John.
and like I said,
Shit.
like I said on my live stream, put it between me and Brian. I propose, keep it between me and Brian, and I don't want nobody else get involved.
Right. That's the way it should be. It's your panel. It's what you say. And no one should be telling you. No one, absolutely no one should be telling you what you should or should not do. It's your panel.
Why? What
I mean, if
happened?
anybody. No, it's just like people were telling him, oh, you should do this or you shouldn't do that. But they were telling it to him nicely. But still, they were telling him what to do, kind of like in a sort of way. So it's not. They're going about it wrong too, because the way Brian did it was a little stronger and more stern. Yeah, Brian did come out a little stronger. Yeah, but they're doing the same thing, just in a sweeter way, like trying to tell Glenn what he should or shouldn't do. And I know they're listening, and I'm not saying anything bad about anybody. I'm not saying names. I'm just speaking the truth.
Run it as a business.
Yep, absolutely.
You know,
Hey,
my
Justice.
employees, I tell them the way it is. It's my way of the highway.
That's
Bingo.
You're the
Yes.
boss.
Justice says, I suddenly feel the need to pee.
Oh,
Go
boy.
pee. Go.
I suddenly feel the need to get an umbrella.
I was wondering. I was wondering who was gonna come up with that one. I thought it would be Sticky.
Well, you took the wrong one. He asked you how his live stream was. A different kind of stream,
Oh, okay. It's a stream,
Upstate.
all right.
You just
What
assumed
were
it
you
was
saying,
his
Six
panel.
Banger? You guys are a bunch of sickos. Okay, go ahead, Six Banger.
Oh, so you're the one that started it, and now you're blaming us. Thanks. Love you too.
Puts the blame on others.
Hey, Miss Cooking,
Yeah.
I got something to say to you and me, Jackie. Y'all the most beautiful people I ever met.
Oh my God, there he goes again. Glenn, I love you.
Boy, you go for those brownie points.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he is like
oh, yeah.
Mr. Butterman,
He's an
Those
apple
are the kind
shiner.
words I wait for every day, Glenn. Those are the ones.
And he did say that on his panel, by the way. He was talking very kind of Miss Lulu and Miss Jackie.
Well, thank you, Glenn. I love you.
Oh, you welcome.
Without your love, I wouldn't have any love at all, Glenn.
Me either.
Hey, that's about the
this
only
is so
thing we
sweet.
can do.
Hey, dudes, New England.
Hey, Brian, what's going on?
Brian,
Brian's
come
here.
on up, Brian.
Jackie,
Yeah,
put me on live screen right quick. Put
sure.
me up.
Yeah, right
You're
quick
right
there.
there. That's
put me
all
up.
you.
I'll finish show y'all.
Go ahead, Glenn. What are you out hunting?
You see that? What I'm looking at?
Raise your camera. There's-
There's two of them just came up on me.
What is it?
A
Two
deer.
deer just came
Dogs.
up on them.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
dogs
Look,
or
yeah,
dog?
dogs.
Oh,
Dogs, yeah.
deer, same thing.
Dogs.
Dogs, but you
You gotta
Dogs or
catch
ducks?
the southern.
Ducks?
Yeah,
dogs,
dogs.
he said.
A roof.
Glenn, what are
Yeah.
you showing us? Ducks or dogs?
Dogs.
DOGS, right,
DOG.
Glenn? Yes,
Yeah.
dogs.
Wow. I didn't see
Yes,
a dog or a
it's-
duck or a
it's-
deer.
It's dogs down south. It's dogs up north.
Hot diggity dog.
Yeah, buddy.
There's no R
Yeah.
in dog.
Yeah, they just walked up behind me. I didn't know they behind me.
Whose are they?
I don't know. That's the first time I seen them.
Oh. Well, be careful they don't bite your leg.
Yeah, man.
need
Pick up a
those.
stick, Glenn.
Hey,
Pick a stick in case they attack.
Hey, I got something. I got plenty of stuff around. If I need to, I can get to it very quickly. And one of them come up at me, in an aggressive way, I will fight them all.
Just
Or
take
you, or
his
you can
tackle.
give us your address and we'll call 911.
You're in trouble, Glenn. By the time they
Yeah, I
come,
ain't gonna get
you're
my
dog
address.
meat. By
Hey,
the
Glenn,
time
let
they
me
come,
ask you a
forget it.
question. Glenn,
Alright, yeah.
do you hate Brian?
Do I hate him? No.
No.
No? Okay. Thank you. Just checking, bro.
I think that was Lulu.
Check
or
this
something.
out. Oh, hold on a minute.
No, that was
Hey,
I
Jackie.
gotta walk. What?
Somebody said I think that was Lulu. I don't know that.
Who said that?
Who said that?
You.
Sticky? What? Lulu,
Hey.
what?
I'd like to say something.
Somebody said that.
Yeah, it was me.
I'd like to say something.
I'm showing you
Hey,
snow, Glenn.
Okay.
Look. Look at the birds.
Hate
They're
is
flying south.
hate is a mean word.
It definitely.
Yeah.
It sure is. Okay, Jack. Enough. Go back and warm up again. You're making me
Ooh,
cold.
that looks cold.
Yeah,
It
man.
is cold.
Jackie, you gonna make me want to come over and lay beside you, warm you up.
Yeah, come. While you're warming me up, you go outside and shovel, and then I'll warm you back up.
He's a slick one.
Where's your tree, Jackie?
Huh?
Where's the tree?
The tree is right there. Don't you see it? Look at the birds. They're flying south for the winter.
No,
Do I
your
see it?
Christmas tree.
Yeah, yeah, the tree.
Fuck you, Sticky.
You put it outside.
Pick one.
I'm about to put it outside. I'm waiting
Gotta
for
put
you
that
to come
tree up.
decorate it.
You've had over
No.
a week now.
Yeah, come and do it. Fucking Christmas is right around the corner.
I know.
I might put it on Christmas Eve.
You'll probably do it like December 27th.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you could keep it. Then you
if I
could keep it
haven't
up
put
till
it up-
3 Kings Day.
Oh hell! If I haven't put it on by this weekend, I'm not putting it up. Forget it.
Just do it.
No, come help me.
I don't like fake trees.
Well, then let's go chop one out. Look, there's a bunch outside. Oh
Yeah,
hell!
we'll chop down one in
Shit
the
just
yard.
poked me in the eye.
Not even a Christmas tree. We'll just put up
Pine
a
tree.
random
I put a
bush.
fake tree up.
Miss
Yeah.
Miss Cookie, you so pretty, I want you.
What happened?
Want you.
Brian said, "I will go get my teeth and come on." like he's got them in his pocket.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing that they did mention over there, and I said that what does teeth have to do with anything? That was very unnecessary. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know why
Everything
you-
they do is unnecessary.
Yeah, that was very uncalled for.
I'm gonna go sit my ass in my chair and warm myself up since no one's offering. Holy shit, it's cold.
I'll offer you-
Nobody's
get your
offering
coffee.
what?
Look how
You want a
beautiful.
coffee?
Yeah, I want a coffee.
All day,
I
you
got a
beautiful,
Coca-Cola.
Miss Jackie.
Well, that looks
Miss
beautiful,
Cookie,
Jackie.
I even got the music on. All I need is the tree.
What looks beautiful? Her picture?
That looks beautiful. All those lights, whatever that is she has on there. I don't know.
I can't
I
even
thought
see
you were
nothing.
talking about me.
Oh, you too, Stephen.
Yeah, there you go,
hey,
Steve.
Miss Lula,
I got
Yes.
the fireplace going.
you are beautiful.
Who, Jackie?
Bum.
Both of you.
Miss Jackie is beautiful and 100 times over.
I think he's talking to me.
Oh,
Oh, thank
Jackie. Jackie, Glenn's coming over.
you. He's got me blushing.
Oh, stick.
Hey, see,
Oh,
no,
big
I
butterball.
don't
He's
give
such
shit
a
about you. I
butterball.
got my 2 girls right here.
You
are
do?
something else, Glenn. You are something else.
Mess
You're
with
like-
my 2 girls, you mess with me.
How
There
can
you
how
go.
can you have them there, Glenn, when they're on panel?
He's such a butt kisser, you know? Oh my god, I'm upside down now.
Hey,
Butt kisser.
hey, I'd rather be
Butt
a
kisser.
butt licker than a boot licker.
I said
Yeah.
butt kisser.
There
I
we
didn't say
go.
butt liquor.
He told you.
He told you, woman. You got nothing to say now, huh?
Yeah.
No, not a damn thing. Ooh, it's cold. It's freezing. I want to be in my
Mucho
blankie.
frío.
Mucho frío. Brr.
Fake trees put off heat.
Look, I got some of these.
Hello,
You hear,
Heidi.
Sticky?
All I need
Yeah.
is the man to make me hot chocolate so I can enjoy them. You know, like stir them.
What is that, peppermint?
Yeah. I'm going to cover
Louisiana's
myself
pretty
up in
far
my
away.
blankie.
Miss Jackie.
What the hell are you doing in Louisiana?
Miss Jackie.
That's where Glenn is.
Yes.
No, you and Miss Jackie, Miss Lula, y'all make me so sweet. I started melt.
You're melting?
Yeah.
No, you cannot be a snowflake on us.
Yeah, don't go melting, okay? You gotta stand strong. You gotta stand strong. I need strong men. I don't need a melter. Just butter me up all the time. All you have to do is tell me I'm beautiful like every day, and we're good. We're good.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. I'm a
every day,
simple
every 2
girl.
minutes.
I'm a simple
Not-
girl. You come and give me a hug and tell me I'm beautiful. I mean, I'm happy. You sit me in a corner
Jackie.
and that's it. What?
Not every day, every freaking day.
Every freaking day.
There you go.
Only the
Brr.
days that end with Y.
Hey.
My hands are frozen. Hey Heidi, what's going on?
Oh, Heidi's here. She coming up.
Yeah. Who knows?
She never comes up. Upstate,
better.
what's going on? My freaking fingertips are frozen.
See, I
Come
got you
on,
saying the
Heidi.
word freaking.
Oh, I got two people here. Upstate and Mr. Brian.
There we go.
Oh, good
Come
afternoon,
on,
gentlemen.
guys. Come on up.
Good afternoon, Mr. and Mr.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Tengo
Unreal
frío.
Austin. Tengo frío, mucho frío. Está frío.
Está frío aquí también.
Is it snowing in Maine, mister?
Sí, está snow aquí. Yo
Yeah.
no me
¿Y quién está ahí en
Mucho
bikini?
frío.
Can somebody translate that?
What snow I keep?
Tenía wool pants. Bikini my buns.
Yo
What's
veo
in
alguien
your
ahí en
buns?
bikini.
Yo quiero ver usted en la bikini.
Shit, it's too cold for bikini right now.
I think he said it's snowing at IKEA.
Fucking headlights will melt.
I think it's snowing IKEA.
That's what he said.
My headlights will melt.
You guys are funny.
I'm not
Funny
funny.
looking.
¿Cómo está mi
Yes, you
lapita
are
y
upstate.
cacasita?
On say,
Muy bien.
Capasa.
Gracias.
The nauseous has left. As long as I don't eat, I'm good.
If you're trying to say hello to me, Brian, how the hell are you, bud?
Hey, what's going on? Banga, Sticky,
What's up?
Steven.
Uh-oh,
You know,
Mr. Upstays. I mean,
Hi, Brian.
Upstate, Brian.
Showing the boobs.
Cooking, let's see that. And Glenn Lambert, the guy who doesn't like.
My daughter would love that tattoo. She has a Snoopy on the back of her arm.
Yeah, that's cute.
It's got that background noise.
Jeremiah, nice to see you.
I heard they're not
And
playing
Unreal
Snoopy.
Aussie, hello.
You know that slickness that Glenn just did a little while ago when he was, playing Mr. Rico Suave. I would have expected that from Steven. But from Glenn, that was a surprise.
What's that?
When he was being also, I want you and all that nice stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd expected that from Steven, that he's Rico Suave up there. But Glenn, that was a surprise.
We made Glenn melt. He's like a stick of butter with me.
Yeah, I know.
With me and Lulu, he's a stick of butter.
Yeah.
He better be.
yeah, I
Yeah.
want to say
Where's
hello
Mr.
to Mr. Upstate and Mr. Brian.
Hey, what's happening? I got another text from Ruth Ann saying that you woke the nurse up again, Stephen.
Oh, yeah, I
I
did.
know.
I got in
Oh, my
trouble this
God.
morning.
I know. Ruth Ann told me you were waking the nurse up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Attaboy, Steve. Keep them on their toes.
You gonna head down, Glenn?
She says, I'm
Yeah,
glad.
my phone's just about dead.
Okay, well, charge it up
I'm
and
gonna
get your butt
say,
back up here.
like, share, and subscribe to Miss Jackie.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
See,
Glenn.
see you, Glenn.
And
Nice
everybody
talking to you,
like and
Glenn.
subscribe to Glenn
See
as
you,
well.
Glenn.
Put your link there. If you have a
You all
channel,
come.
put your link down.
You all come back now. You hear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll be
Atta
there for
boy.
Glenn.
Miss
I've
Cookie,
got it.
and Miss
I got
Jackie,
it. Before you go,
y'all
Glenn.
my
Hold
beautiful
on, Glenn.
girls.
You cannot leave Glenn. Hold on. Ruth Ann, the one of the daughters of Stephen, wants everybody to know that she's glad that Stephen has found a group of people that he's so happy with and has such a good time with, that he even laughs so hard he wakes his nurse up in the middle of the night.
Oh, is that how he wakes her up?
That's
Yeah, I
from,
do.
that's from Ruth Ann. So says that she's glad
What is
that
it?
he's
Yeah.
found a group of people he can have fun with. So
Glad
That means
Stevens, yeah.
and
that
he
means
doesn't-
that
and he
that
doesn't
means
go
that's
out. Well, because he doesn't go out and get himself in trouble
Oh,
with the
you're
cops.
almost there.
Doesn't get himself in trouble with the cops anymore. She said.
You're
Quite as
almost
often.
there. You're almost there.
Y'all be
Upstate. Where you
careful.
been hiding? Where you been collecting your friends?
They're crawling out of the woodwork.
well. I
Hey,
need to get to that
Rachel.
woodwork.
Oh,
I
just
think
keep
some
putting
of them
videos
are
up. You'll get
born
there.
under a bridge.
So what I want to know is what's this trouble that Stephen gets in with the cops that work on his airport.
I had a little action with them. They lost some money.
And I heard that you had a little trouble with them and you taught them a lesson.
Yeah, back when we had the pandemic, we were supposed to stay home. Well, I went outside and walked my dogs, and I got in my driveway, and a asshole sheriff went by. I gave him the bird, and I hurt his feelings.
Oh boy.
And he came into my yard, bumping my chest, spitting in my face, barking orders.
What the
And
hell?
I told him, I says, you just assaulted me with your spit, and you don't have a mask on. He went and got his mask on, and I pointed up to my house where my outside camera was, and I said, I got you by the balls.
Hmm.
And
Oh.
I
You're
won
learning,
250,000 from him, and 300,000 from the sheriff's department.
Holy shit.
So
Yeah.
the reason that I wanted to point this out is because you hear all these auditors are out, doing the same thing, and they're getting in trouble and getting thrown in jail and so forth. And sometimes they get to go to court. Sometimes they win something. But it just goes to show you, Stephen is somebody who will take it to where it needs to go.
Yeah, I will.
Stephen will take it to court. He will take it to the finish. He won't fuck around with these people. And that's what we have to do. We have to start to finish. And Stephen is a good example. And that's why I was happy Stephen brought that up and talked to us about it. Is because he got $550,000 for that. So that just goes to show you these officers that are out there need to start watching their asses.
Well, the best part was
That's insane.
the sheriff's department fired the cop because they didn't want to pay for his lawsuit.
Oh, and who does he work now? Who does he work for?
He works for me.
I thought everybody would love that.
And we get along great.
Oh, you hired him?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So what, you took $350 from him?
Yeah.
Stephen,
Oh, he's got to pay
Yeah.
his way now.
you just got to make sure he doesn't get hurt on the job and then try to collect back from you.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
You kidding
He's
me?
got an easy job.
You kidding?
Okay.
Stephen would take him for a plane ride.
And throw him out.
Drop him off. Drop him off in
Jump
the
out
East
without
River.
I
Wow.
hope.
without a
I hope.
chute.
Hey, Steve, I hope you got
Yeah.
him sweeping floors.
No, he drives. He's a security guard on the airport.
Did you get all the money at once?
Yep.
Wow.
My lawyer told the police department, the longer you drag it out, the more money it's going to cost you. Because I'm paid by the year. Steve pays me by the year, and it doesn't matter. We'll just tack it on to you.
There you go.
Yeah.
I want your lawyer.
Now,
Yeah, right.
don't give Ruth Ann a hard time about that.
No, I don't.
She told me, she says, make sure
Yeah.
you ask him about that. She says, 'cause that's
Yeah.
a good example right there.
Yeah.
She said about a cop that did something wrong and
Got caught.
and a citizen caught him and made him pay for it. And that's the way
Yeah.
things are supposed to be done. So, absolutely.
You know what's nice?
I was tickled to hear that.
It's cool that you forgave him and gave him a job.
Oh, yeah. I bailed him out on his house, too. You know?
Wow.
He was going, his wife and kids left him because of what he did. And then he was gotten in a problem with his house. I paid his house off, and now he pays me every month.
Got him right by the balls. Attaboy, Stephen.
This is a guy who spit in Stephen's face. All right.
That's a nice
Yeah.
guy.
All right.
He
So
should have kept his spit to himself.
if
Yeah, oh,
anybody,
yeah.
if anybody ever tells you Stephen is not a nice guy, I want you to grab him right by the throat
Choke the shit out of him.
and explain to them why they're wrong.
Listen, I will take that kind of spit any day. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
For that amount of money.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes,
That's
Stephen.
crazy.
I had him by the balls,
Exactly.
especially
Yes.
during a pandemic.
Oh yeah, because that would have been assault and
Wow.
battery. That was
Yeah.
definitely assault and battery. That spit could have had. He had no idea whether or not he was infected with the virus. As far as he knew, he could have been killing you.
Yeah,
Oh,
If he
That's
had
why-
AIDS, he could have
that's
killed
why I
you.
had him.
Yeah.
I'm not
good for you,
stupid.
Stephen.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi,
Want a
Rachel.
peppermint stick?
So what's good in the world today? Anything?
I haven't watched news or nothing.
We were
No,
asking what happened on your panel last night, since I didn't make it.
No, it's nothing. It's pretty boring.
Pretty boring.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
When News
I
New
think I was-
England says it was boring, it really was not.
Exactly.
There was a little excitement. But no, Shelley's was pretty. That was a knockdown drag out. Did anybody happen to see Shelley's?
Missed
No, I
it.
went to sleep.
Wow, that was an interesting one.
Well, the other day she said, I was saying that in the beginning of my first 10 minutes that I was talking to myself. She said, or through all the girls that have a channel, a bunch of bitches. And I went over there yesterday and she took away my wrench. Don't know why, but I would love to ask her why she throws everybody into the same bucket. You know?
I wouldn't even worry about that. I wouldn't even care. I would just let it
I
be.
don't care.
See ya.
I don't care.
I don't care either.
It was
It doesn't bother me.
It was a big old gang up on NNE there last night.
My thing is, she's always crying that people are always bothering her, but her mouth gets her in trouble all the time.
But I was surprised because in the end she had my back, and I didn't think she would. But in the end, she told them that because Apollonia Crush said that I had called her and somehow gave her address, an old picture of her, something else. I don't remember what the other thing was. Said she absolutely knew that it was me. the phone number came out of freaking California, but it was me or one of my people. And now, of course, what do you think all of the other side would have said? Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, yes,
She couldn't tell by your voice.
She said it was a different. I don't know. She said it was voice to text. Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah.
What?
Brian, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Yeah.
What are you
What is
doing
something?
right? What are you doing right that your name is in everybody's mouth?
Well, they want to make me famous. All right. But what they don't understand is they can say my name, and a year from now, nobody will remember why they know me, but all they're going to know is my name. They won't remember why they were told my name, but they're going to remember my name.
Why would Crush be mad at you, though?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Yes,
that one surprises me.
Who was the one person who had Crush's back when she had problems over on the other side? I was the one who saw her and said, come back, we'll have your back. Come back over here and we'll have your back. You don't have to worry about it. And then she did this.
So she's saying you text her from a California number, her address?
Yeah. So the lesson I want you all to learn is no good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah, that's true.
No good deed goes unpunished. So each time that you think about doing a good deed, do it understanding that it could come back and bite you in the ass. I'm not saying don't do it because I'm always the one that does the good deed. I'm always the one that allows Shelley back in, allows Apollonia back in. But each time I do, I know it's going to bite me in the ass, but I keep doing it.
Yep.
I get calls from California, from Kansas. I get calls every day from different numbers, and then I call it back, and no one picks it up, or it goes straight to voicemail. It's pathetic.
Yeah, it's like telemarketing.
Most of the time, it's text numbers.
Yeah.
Oh no, the calls that we're getting sticky are not. No.
No.
Yeah, they're trolls.
Sometimes the messages don't. I mean, threatening your life, threatening people around you. Sometimes I should record these calls and let you listen to them.
I just don't get it. People act like YouTube's their real life.
Yeah.
They think it's
just
absolutely
for entertainment, not fuck people over.
Mm-hmm.
Clicking views.
Yeah.
Must be.
You took it right out of my mouth.
Took what out of your mouth?
Clicks and views.
Clicks and views.
Something else.
Not my candy stick. I'm enjoying my candy stick way too much.
Yeah, I see
Is
that.
that what you call it these days?
Yeah. It's the best action I've had in a long time.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what she calls it once she keeps sticking it in her mouth.
2020, it's a candy stick. Back in the 1800s, it's a Stebby.
The best action I've had in a long time. I'm enjoying the shit out of it.
I feel sorry for you, Bendito, mommy.
Mm-hmm. When I finally get one, I feel sorry for him.
You're not gonna know what to do with it.
Oh my God.
Smack my eye with it, and smack my ear.
If I was younger, that would be
holy shit.
I'm gonna smack my eyeballs like my mother's dog, just do everything with it.
Stuff it in every orifice.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Six.
No, not every orifice.
Jackie,
Yeah.
Most of
them. Gotta remind you, one of us has a plane he could jump in and head right there. Be careful what you wish for.
No kidding, huh? No,
Oh my God.
I'm gonna powder my nose with it. I'm gonna do everything with it.
That poor son of a bitch.
They said you can't break them, but I don't know.
So,
It's been
Lorena,
a while.
for you.
It's been a while. I might just snatch it off.
It's gonna be a
break in
Lorena
half.
for you.
Yeah, no kidding. Put it on my fireplace.
Lulu, I'm cooking sausages. Wisconsin cheese smoked sausage.
And
Oh
use
my
it as
God.
needed.
Hopefully it
Sticky.
comes all right. What's up?
Oh my God,
Want
that
one?
Yeah.
sounds delicious.
I know. That's why I'm cooking the whole package. Fuck it.
Oh,
That's dinner tonight and breakfast tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sounds like Lulu's getting peed on again.
Uh-huh.
yes, I
Yeah.
wish.
I'm gonna
Sticky,
put her
come
right
on.
up on top, right there.
She's got the candy
There
stick.
you go.
Oh, yeah.
I feel sorry for you, Six.
Let me put
Yeah,
Six
buddy.
down. There
Oh,
you go.
fuck.
I feel sorry for you, Steven.
2/3 cup
I
of water.
think it should be the other way around. Shouldn't somebody go over the top of it?
There you go. I think I want News New England on the
Oh, I'm
bottom in
between two
case.
chicks, huh?
Wait,
Yeah.
I have to ask. I have to ask Sticky something.
What's up?
What? Look to the
Are
right.
they spicy?
Yeah, jalapeno. It says.
Oh my God, Sticky! I'm gonna kill you. Oh my God, that
It
sounds
says I
so
gotta put a
delicious.
2/3 cup of water in the pan and do it 10 minutes. Do I gotta do that or just fry them?
Yeah, I would.
I usually do. I usually do.
Yeah, a little bit of water.
And put a cover.
I don't know if I have a cover. It's cast iron.
Sticky, you have
Throw
a
whatever
dog?
you can on top. Whatever fits.
Tin foil,
Yeah, just
paper
what
plate.
she
Anything, yes. Tin foil is fine.
Yeah, paper plate will work. You won't have to turn them. There'll be a fire above and below.
Sticky, you got a dog?
No, because his thing is on mute, so that's not him.
I have 2 goats in Maine.
2 goats?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
yeah, he's
No.
gonna become a farm boy.
Brian takes care of them when I'm in Florida.
Yep.
You wish.
I go over and milk them.
Milk the boys.
Milk the boys.
I'll go milk them for you.
No wonder I'm not getting any.
I know.
Only a few drops.
It's always clear.
I was wondering why
Oh my God.
how they get enough to fill a tablespoon.
Dude, one gets pissed at me, right? It will come over, walk next to you, and just start pissing.
Oh my God.
And it will sit there for like 2 minutes, just straight.
It
I've like
Oh
tried
my
it. It's been
God.
like 4 minutes before.
reminds you of Lulu, huh?
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that.
I would nickname that one Lupito.
Lupita.
Lupito. It's a
Well,
boy.
it jumps on his back legs like it wants to fight me, and I just
It's a
I
boy.
I do that too. I do that too.
and I just run at it. I charge at it.
Is it
Oh
those
my
goats
God.
that you scare them and they fall sideways and like get stiff?
Fainting goats. No.
No,
I
these
would
ones
love one of those.
These ones you have to tackle.
I would have so much fun with one of those. I swear to God. I would have so much fun.
Oh my God.
I'd scare the
been-
shit out of it just to see it fucking go stretch and lay lay next to it.
I'd be walking around it all the time going bang.
Boom. Right?
I'd probably be pissing on it all the time.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It'd sit there and piss on me.
Exactly.
Sticky.
Yo.
I wanted to ask you, onions and peppers in there?
Onions and peppers. Oh my.
Onions and peppers at my. Well, what a boring
Yes.
stew.
Did you ever make that with onions and
like a little
peppers?
snack. I wasn't even hungry, but I'm hungry now.
A
Oh,
snack.
you're making us
Fucking
hungry.
sausages, right?
Every damn time.
Yeah. That's
Oh
what it
my
is.
God.
Banger smokes, and we get. Oh my God, it's coming down really bad now.
Who's that
It's
on
always
panel that just
protein.
joined us?
Huh?
Somebody just joined. Oh no, that's Brian.
That's Brian.
Don't scare me. I was like, what? Who did I let up?
10 to
He
12
thought it was a
minutes.
pretty lady that he was gonna rap to.
Oh my God, what is that? That's so ugly.
Pretty lady, better do your thing.
Oh, I gotta blow it up just to see.
Oh my God.
Sasha.
No.
Oh,
Take it off.
that's so ugly.
Lulu's saying to take it off.
Take it off, please.
All right. I'll get naked.
That's more like what? What did I just hear?
How beautiful, Brian.
Yeah, I knocked
Yeah,
myself
she is
out.
beautiful.
Who?
Is that your wife, Bri?
Oh, God, that's ugly.
Yes, that's
No, not Brian's wife.
No, Brian's wife is beautiful. That ugly picture is disgusting. That one's beautiful.
That's what I'm saying.
This is the. That's
She's
true.
beautiful.
Thank God she's blind.
She's blonde.
She's what? Blonde?
Blind.
Oh.
No, she's.
That's horrible.
I was gonna believe you there for a minute.
Blind, crippling, crazy.
You notice I always show her from the waist up. She's got no legs. She's been trying to run away for years. Oh,
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, hon, if you're listening.
Cut her legs off. She can't leave.
She's been trying to run for a long time.
I just want to say, because I just got a text, Russian chick is sick, and she wanted me to say hi to everyone. For you.
Oh, tell her we said
Oh.
hi, and that I
Get
hope
well
she feels
soon,
better.
there.
I hope she hasn't got anything serious. I hope it's just a passing flu or something.
I don't know how much she wants me to say, but
No,
Yeah.
you don't have to say what it is. You just
Yeah.
say
she's
No
she
wonder
really
I
can't
haven't
talk.
seen her. No wonder I
Get
haven't
well
seen her. I've
soon.
been wondering.
Yeah, I know that she's always on my panels.
Yes.
Yeah, she's on my joke. She's another beautiful lady.
Yeah,
Yes. God bless her.
beautiful heart.
She's just a pretty little girl.
Do it.
Oh, Six knows how to sing. You
Wow.
go.
Where'd Sticky go?
Hey, KY, what's going on?
He's got his mouth full of sausages.
Oh my God. Hey,
He knocked
KY,
himself off.
KY, did you get my email? My wife sent you some pictures, KY.
What she sent him. I mean, what he sent
Hi,
her.
Rachel.
KY sent some sort of I can't remember what it's called now. KY, what was the name of that you sent? It's like a tart, but I can't remember what they call it.
What are they?
My wife ate 2/3 of it, and my daughter and I ate a little bit, and now she has the rest in the freezer, so she can have it for Christmas.
What the hell's a Kringle?
Kringle? Yeah, it was a Kringle.
What the heck is a Kringle?
Oh my God, it's I don't know how to describe it. It's like a.
I heard
like
that once before.
And it had a filling, filling inside, but it's not one of those domineering fillings. You get
I used to work with a guy who his wife used to make it. Does it have like peanuts or pecans or something?
Yes, pecans inside, yes.
Yeah, it's an old tradition. I forgot what it's from.
No,
he used to bring it to the jail all the time. It was so good.
I'm not a pecan fan, okay? But this pecan that was inside this thing was delicious. It was not overbearing.
It is.
It wasn't overbearing.
I've had it before.
It was just a slight taste of pecan, and it was delicious. My God. So my wife only let me have one small piece.
Yes,
and,
it's Swedish. It's an old tradition, KY.
Yeah. And she ate the rest, gave a little bit to my daughter, and put a little bit in the freezer so she could have it for Christmas. So I don't know how I got screwed out of it, but evidently when it came in my name, but went to her.
They didn't even save you any?
I got a little bit, a small piece, and then she reminded me that my doctor just told me I was like, I don't know, pre-diabetic. I'm just told me
I have
that.
to use the diabetic trick on you, huh?
You can't eat this. It's got a glaze on it, and you're diabetic. I'm like, what the fuck? How come you gave me 2 donuts last night, but today I can't have them?
2 donuts and you can't have that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still coming down.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
Okay.
If you drink lots of water throughout the day, do you do that?
Yeah, I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, you can have sweets and stuff, but just in moderation, okay?
Yes, KY, you did get a lot of brownie points. You check your email. My wife sent you some pictures. Her and my daughter eating that and giving you a thumbs up.
Wow.
You will notice there is no picture of me, only the two of them, because I get a very
Aw.
small slice, enough to taste it, and that's it. The rest went.
Aw.
Yeah,
That makes me
yeah.
feel bad.
And everybody always says about how I misuse my wife. I'm a bad husband. It's the opposite way around, people. I'm so misused. You guys just don't understand.
Oh my God.
Hi, how you doing? No, I wasn't talking about anybody. What? Can I help you? Somebody just came.
That's horrible.
I'm not talking about your mother. It's another woman that I had. It's my girlfriend.
Oh, nice and tucked in. Lulu, I tucked myself in.
I see. You look so comfortable.
Now she's going to tell her mother I have a girlfriend.
Good for you. Are you nice and warm?
I am. Well, not. I just got in here. Hey, KY.
Oh, okay. Hi, KY.
KY.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Brian.
Yeah, enjoyed it.
Apparently, he didn't enjoy none of it.
You got a taste of it.
Did you open your email yet?
I didn't get one from you.
Yeah, you should have.
Let me check. Let me check.
Ow.
Hi,
Oh my
James,
God.
Richard.
Something just
Hi,
got
Rachel.
stuck in my stomach.
What?
Oh, here it is.
I don't
Yeah,
know, moving around
I got it.
so goddamn much.
If not, I sent it to the wrong email.
Take it easy.
Okay, here, Jackie. Here's what it looks like.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. My friend, well, he used to work with us in another department, and he used to bring them. His wife used to make it.
Okay,
It's some
looks
kind of
delicious.
old tradition, and it was really good. Did you make it?
No. Go to onhbakery.com. onhbakery.com.
and they do an excellent job.
There's 30 flavors. Pecan, almond, apple, cranberry, cream cheese, cherry cream cheese.
You're getting me hungry. Cut it out.
Show a picture of what it looks like when someone's enjoying it. You will not see a picture of me.
Oh, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. God bless her, Brian. Oh my God, she's so beautiful.
And this one too.
And your wife too.
Yeah,
oh my God.
There's the evidence. Who stole it?
Yeah, look at that. Okay.
Attaboy, KY.
My wife would kill me right now. Put that picture back up. Hold on. Put that picture back up.
James Richards said.
Now the second piece.
Wow. James Richards said his boots are still wet from Connecticut.
That's my wife. That's my wife with no makeup, no nothing. She would kill me if
she looks beautiful.
She's gonna kill you.
Kill me if I told her that she showed that.
She looks beautiful without makeup. We Latinas, we don't need all that cakey shit. We're beautiful without it.
See that address, O&H Bakery?
Yeah.
So true, Jackie.
Yeah. I do good with a little bit of blush. I mean, a little bit of lip gloss, and I'm good to go. When I put makeup, it looks like I could have just painted the picture on a piece of paper and slapped my face with it. It looks horrible. I look better with nothing.
My family's been eating Kringle for over 50 years from them.
Yeah, it's a tradition because this guy, what the hell's Six Banger doing down on the bottom? What are you doing down there, Six Banger?
I just went in to read the comments and then boom, gone.
Gone, right?
And where did Sticky go?
Sticky left. Sticky went to go eat. He's cooking right now.
We only do it like a birthday or Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Holidays.
Christmas holiday.
New Year's.
Like Christmas morning, you order one. It takes 2 days to get delivered. So you order it. So it'll be delivered to you the night before you want it. Especially in the winter because it takes a day to defrost.
Mm-hmm.
It sits in a cold truck and gets pretty cold and stiff. So you You have it delivered
Wow.
the night before you want it, and then you set it out, and then cut it up. Oh man, it makes a.
They could
How much
not
is
have
it to
delivered it.
deliver and everything?
I'm sorry.
How much is it to deliver and everything?
It's $9.50 flat delivery fee whether you order 1 or 3.
Oh wow.
That's not
And
bad.
It
Now,
arrived
if you
just in
have
time for my wife to have breakfast because she was just having her coffee when all of a sudden there was a knock on the door and it came perfect timing. I
Oh
said,
boy.
yeah. I said, yeah, fucking KY sitting outside the door waiting for that to happen. I know that somebody's just out there, just fucking waiting for her to get her coffee.
If you have a Trader Joe's, they sell just the almond-filled ones
Yeah.
for like $10.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We don't have a Trader Joe's in Connecticut. Well, at least not in my side of Connecticut. How
We
about
have
you,
one-
Banger?
We have one about 15 miles away, and if you just like the almond, that's a half price.
I can tell you,
It's a
you
really
should
good
try-
deal.
Yeah.
You should try one sometime if you get a chance. They really are delicious. I mean, I was surprised how good it was.
If you, like I said, if you go there, there are about 35 flavors: turtle, pecan, almond, apple, cranberry.
I like the pecan one. He brought the pecan one to the job. It was really good. He used to bring all kinds of stuff. His wife was very like Christmassy, and
They have-
for Thanksgiving and stuff, she would send all kinds of traditions to work.
Hi, Twyla.
Cookies.
They have
all kinds of
chocolate
stuff.
pecan. They have bourbon chocolate pecans.
Mm.
Yeah. You
I love
can go on
pecan.
and on. But some of them are like cranberry are seasonal, so you can only get them. So same with like the rhubarb,
Yeah, I don't like rhubarb.
apple rhubarb. Oh, it's really good. A little tart, a little sweet.
Oh my God, a little strawberry rhubarb.
Oh yes, those are all seasonal. They're very,
You
very.
guys are getting me hungry, and all I got is a stick.
Hey, Jackie, we do have a Trader Joe's around here.
You
There
do?
Yeah, there's one in the next town over, and then that's going north, going south, 2 towns maybe. There's
What
another one.
town?
You do call them and see if they have them.
Westport's got one, and Milford.
Okay.
I'll have to pick up.
Call them and see if they have them.
I'll have to pick up Sticky sometime. We'll
Hey,
have to run,
Twyla.
we'll have to run down to Connecticut, pick the 2 of you up, and we'll run down to New York to go see.
You're right down the corner. Come
Yeah,
and see
man.
me.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'll have to make a trip sometime.
When I was in
Anytime.
rehab, I bought. I had my son buy a couple of those and bring them into the rehab center because I was there over Christmas and everything. And I told the nurses if they behaved, that I'd get a treat for them. So I had 3 Kringles, and then I ordered an extra large beer nose pizza and a family size salad. So the nurses, because a lot of them don't get much of a chance to eat. So I said, one of you have to buy paper plates, another one has to buy nice forks and spoons, another one napkins, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buy supper for you all. So
I'm dying for a real cheesecake.
That was very nice of you, KY.
well, they took good care of me, especially after that,
I
Right.
bet.
because I know a lot of them they're working so hard, and they just some of them didn't. They would eat snack as they would go.
Well,
My
I
sister-in-law.
commend my nurses. They work a lot.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
my sister-in-law's a nurse, and she works her ass off. Right now, she's working in the COVID department. She's head of the COVID department where she lives in Texas, and she says it's terrible working right now with all the gear that you have to wear and everything you have to wear. It's just it's so hard to get through the day.
It's dangerous too with this pandemic. They're coming in
Yes.
sick and they're in there and heads first. They got to test people, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I would have probably quit by now if I was a nurse.
Well, my wife, that's what she was doing yesterday, or yesterday, day before yesterday, whatever it was she's, she works at Walgreens, and they have a free testing rate. Well, it's not free; the state's paying for it. Testing at Walgreens, you can go in and get a COVID test, and she was the one that was COVID testing all day the other day. So she came home, and I'm like, get upstairs and take a shower. Don't touch nothing.
I bet.
Well, you know,
Bet you were
Jackie,
scared.
Walmart carries some pretty good brands of cheesecake, and you can order cheesecake at Walmart.com and they'll deliver.
Walmart cheesecake? No, it's caca. I've
No,
had all the Walmart
it's
ones.
it's not the Walmart.
New York cheesecake's the best.
What's that?
Walmart?
No, New York cheesecake.
New York.
Gotta go
Yeah.
to New York
Yeah,
get cheesecake.
there's a couple different brands. You don't have to buy the best value.
Cheesecake Factory.
Oh my
I
God!
have one of those here, but they closed.
Yeah.
Josh and I, when him and I were in Boston, he ran in and got some cheesecake at the Cheesecake Factory. Oh
Yeah.
my God! Let me tell
Yes.
you something. I have tasted cheesecake all over the country. Okay, I've been drove truck 33 years. And I love cheesecake. I have never tasted cheesecake as good as that freaking cheesecake he got at the Cheesecake Factory.
Yes.
I mean, it
Yes.
was the best I have ever had, hands down.
Yeah,
See, but I make cheesecake, so like there's a lot of cheesecakes that don't measure up to mine. So it's kind of hard.
Do you put a pan of water underneath yours?
Yeah, I got an old Italian recipe from my aunt's side.
And there's a lot of secrets keeping it moist, like putting a pan of water.
Oh my God, it's so good. It pisses me off when it cracks on top, but
oh yeah, that's
it's the best cheesecake I've had that I make my own. Now it doesn't measure up.
Now, do you
pretty
like
sad.
just the cheesecake, or do you put something something over the top?
What do you mean?
When
Oh,
you do your cheesecake,
I usually put raspberry, or I could put strawberry. My daughter likes the strawberry.
See,
Or blueberries.
It depends
No.
on the cheesecake. Some cheesecake, I just want to taste the cheesecake because it's so delicious. But then other times, I like to have something over the top of it. So
Yeah.
what's
the one
good
he got,
too. The
he got
holiday
like
season.
4 pieces. There was 4 different pieces, 4 or 6, I can't remember what, different pieces, and each one of them was a little bit different. So we cut them in half. And him and I we both ate different tastes.
What's
It was
good
great.
during the holiday seasons, Brian, is you put the cheesecake batter in only half of it. And then
Hey, KY, tell that guy behind you. There's a guy sneaking behind you, peeking around the doorway.
that's my son, my youngest son.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because he looked like he was peeking. Like I didn't know if he
I
was
saw him. Say
getting-
hi, Brian.
He's still peeking.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was getting ready to take a shot.
No,
Brian.
It's not the one that gives me a hard time. So yes,
you put half of the cheesecake in, you bake it about 15 to 20 minutes, and then you pour in about a half-inch layer of pumpkin pie filling.
Oh.
Bake that about 5 minutes, and then put the rest of the cheesecake in and finish it off. Or you can do the first one about 5-8 minutes, pour the pumpkin pie in, and then swirl it so you have pumpkin cheesecake. That's good too.
Never
What
had
about
thought about it?
What about cheesecake with a caramel swirl?
That's caramel swirl is good too.
Yeah, you could
Delicious.
a lot of different things. You could swirl into a cheesecake.
Hi
That's the-
guys.
That's the
Hey, what's
amazing
going
thing
on?
about cheesecakes.
Who is that?
Mr. Pauly, how are you?
By the sound of
What's
the
up?
It's Polly Christie's Danger Zone. Polly Christie's Danger Zone. What's going on, Jackie? What are you eating, Jackie?
Candy cane.
Nice. Hi, Lulu.
Candy cane.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right. It's been a tough day.
How you feeling?
Oh,
I'm all right. It's the same as every other day.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
enjoying my
another day.
candy cane and talking about cheesecake.
Cheesecake is delicious.
Your family's you were Italian, aren't you? Do they
No,
make good
no.
cheesecakes?
No, I'm German.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm German.
oh.
But
Sprechen
really,
Sie Deutsch?
yeah, I don't really practice any German, heritage. You know what I
Dick
mean?
Versteh?
I don't know what KY Packer fan is saying, but okay.
No understand. Nick Versteh.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. So what's everyone doing in here? What are we talking about?
Cheesecake.
cheesecake.
Is Lulu making a cheesecake or something?
No,
No.
I wish, but I love cheesecake.
They are fun to make. All right.
Fun
Well,
to eat.
I just wanted to say hi to you, Jackie, and hit that like button, everyone. Okay.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you for coming.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Well, yeah. Hey, where did Brian go?
Oh, I'm here just
He's
reading,
right there.
reading the chat. I hadn't had a chance to read the chat, so I figured while he was up here, it was a good chance to read the chat.
Oh. Well, yeah. So, yeah, I learned. My aunt gave me a recipe about 25 years ago, and I make the same one. She's given me two of them. One is like an Italian recipe, and then the other one, it's more like it's an Italian recipe as well, but it's different. The bottom is different, like the breadcrumbing is different. I'm not a fan of the breadcrumb. I love cheesecake, but I don't like the bottom part.
No.
Oh, I love that part.
The
I love
chocolate-
that part.
Chocolate graham crackers is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, graham
Yes.
cracker's good. I like graham cracker.
And sometimes
Yes.
if you take a little bit of mixed nuts and mix it in with the regular graham crackers, is good too.
Yeah, that's the one I make with the nuts, the walnuts or pecans or something, and I'll crush them up, and then I'll mix it with the bottom because I don't really like the bottom. I don't really eat the bottom anyway.
Hi Dee, if you're still here. She said she can't stay long.
She's been moving.
Yeah, she because they threw paint on her door, and they've been doing stuff. They've been extremely bad to her.
To
Yeah,
Heidi?
that's not cool.
They've been doing that to Heidi?
No, to Dijon's.
Dijon.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just terrible.
Yeah.
That's horrible. That's disgusting. It's horrible.
How they found out where she lives is beyond me.
Well, this is the thing. Dee is probably one of the sweetest people you'll meet. She sounds abrasive, and she is when she's upset, when she's mad. But when she's not, she is the sweetest lady that you'll
Yeah, but look at what they've done to her. That's why she's mad. Other than that, she's a pretty passive person.
And if she gets upset, it's because someone's done something.
Right.
Because she just doesn't have an ugly bone in her body unless somebody does something to her.
No, I don't see it.
And she has helped out so many auditors. She's allowed so many auditors to stay in her home. She's always been there for the different auditors. And I know one of the auditors betrayed her, and that's why they found out where she lives and everything.
But really,
it's really disgusting.
I'm sorry, Brian. I'm so sorry to cut you off.
It's okay.
Really, you got to be pretty petty to even bother with finding somebody and even doing that kind of stuff. What the hell is wrong with you? Get a life. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who does that?
It's one thing if somebody has attacked you, but if somebody like her who has done nothing to no one, she has not gone after anyone, and then you do something like that to her.
Just like they did to me with setting my car alarms off. I didn't attack. I didn't say anything about anything.
Right. And they're only doing it because they know where she lives, and they only know where she lives because people have been there, and people have been there. They're not good people.
Because she's offered her house for people to stay.
Yep. So my advice to people: be careful who you're letting your home, even if they're an auditor.
Oh, I don't let anybody in my home. I keep people at a distance. If you come near me, I swear. I know we always talk about this sometimes, Jackie. But if they were to come near me, I'm not challenging anyone. I'm just being honest. They're not gonna make it out of here. So I swear to God, I wouldn't even involve myself in that because, look, let me just keep my mouth quiet. But they wouldn't make it out of here. That's for sure.
But it's sad. You want to help people out, but then when you help them out,
you can't.
This is the shit that happens. Like I said a little while ago, no good deed goes unpunished.
Exactly.
Sometimes they don't mean to punish you for it, but shit happens. And once you've opened yourself up to them and they have the information, they know where you live, they know your phone number, they use it.
Yeah.
And then everybody says, why do people not want to help out? You know, and why when I needed your help, nobody wanted to help me? You know.
Yeah. That's why I don't offer my place to nobody.
No, you can't. You can't.
I'm done opening my home to people. I've had what 5 different auditors in my home, but there'll never be another one. There'll never be another auditor in my home.
Never. That's it.
Done. History. And I've always said if my condo was open, I'd give it to them. Not anymore. Why would I want them to know anything about any of my properties now?
Yeah.
It's time
No.
Nowadays, you just can't help anybody because the people you help, they either screw you in the beginning or they screw you at the end. There's no like back in the day where you scratch my back, I scratch your back. None of that. It's just so I don't know. I've lost faith in the human race. I guess it's just not like before. Even just a simple thing as honesty has gone out the door.
Now it's you scratch my back, I'll stab yours.
My wife when she first came here was scared of guns. She never would touch a gun. Didn't want nothing to do with a gun. But since she's been in the U.S. and she's seen the way people are, she now carries a gun in her purse. She now has, she's taken lessons on how to use it. That's the difference that this country has turned into. Is that you now have people who you really seriously feel that they have to protect themselves.
Yeah.
And it's too bad, but that's what this country has made itself into.
Yeah. Hey, Lemon, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How's everything going?
Cool.
What's going on? Anything new?
Nothing.
You
Just
getting
chilling.
snow? You getting
Yes,
snow?
lots of it.
Yeah,
Lots
yeah.
of it.
We're getting whacked ourselves. We got power lines down, and figured I'd jump on a panel and say what's up, and hopefully I go live tonight at 7:00 as long as we have power.
Yeah, I remember. I'm gonna go see you tonight.
Yep, open panel. Just have fun. Talk about
Hey,
anything.
Banger, where the hell did Banger go? And Upstate Audit, they both left.
Oh, they both disappeared? Of course. I
Yeah.
come on, they disappear.
Oh, they've been gone for a minute. I noticed a while ago. Oh, and there goes Lemon.
I'm right here.
Oh no, Brian just dropped down.
Oh, Brian just dropped. Hey, Lulu.
Yeah.
Lulu.
Lupita.
Lupita, mira que pasa.
She always does that. She probably muted me to talk somewhere else.
She's probably on the phone.
So how are you?
I'm doing good. Just did a little bit of snow blowing and shoveling just to get ahead of it a little bit. And
You got that much?
yeah, we got about 6 right now.
Oh hell, we don't got that much yet. Keep that over there.
Yeah, we're getting where I live in the snow belt of Massachusetts. So we get everything.
Bud Grower, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we haven't gotten that much. I say maybe an inch, if that, but it's still coming down.
Oh no, are you getting the mix? Because we're getting the mix too.
Yeah, we got a mix.
Yeah. So you're gonna hopefully you don't, but because of the mix and so heavy that people are gonna start losing power. I had to start my generator up yesterday and got that going, and so we're ready to rock and roll here if we lose power. But unfortunately, if we lose power, I can't go on YouTube, obviously. But hopefully we don't. Hopefully, so far, like 15,000 residents in Massachusetts has lost power. So we'll see.
Boy. Well, you're on the top of Mass, right? You're in Holyoke, by Holyoke, you said?
Worcester.
Oh, yeah. You're way up there.
So yeah, we're in the mountains.
Well. So yeah, we're just relaxing, just waiting for the snow to stop, and hopefully tomorrow I gotta go out there and shovel. Damn thing. Yeah, my snow blower's not working. I got 2 snow blowers sitting in the garage.
And they're not working? What's wrong with them?
One's missing a tire, and the other one, the blades aren't working.
You gotta take it. You gotta take it to a. You gotta take it to a repair shop.
Yeah.
No, Jackie. It could just be a shear pin.
It could what?
a shear pin.
Oh,
If
and
you
the
got a-
blades?
If you got a rock in the blades, there's a little aluminum pin in there. It shears off instead of ruining the blades. It's just a matter of replacing that shear pin. It's like $1.87.
Well, last year in
That's
the
the pin on
damn
the
cold.
outside. The shear pin on the outside?
Depends on the model. Is it an Aaron's? What's the model?
Oh, I don't know by heart. It wasn't my machine to begin with. Both
Mine's
of them are
mine's an
machines.
Aries. Mine's an Aries, but there's nothing wrong with my snowblower. Knock on wood.
Yeah, being from Wisconsin, I know all about snowblowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year it stopped working. I got it to work. I got it to work, and now the blades are acting silly. I'm like, I'm done with it. Fuck it. Just give me the damn shovel, and I'll be done. By the time me fixing it, I would have been done with both driveways. And that's the thing, because I got 2 driveways and a turnaround, and my
Oh, wow.
front yard is huge. So yeah, I went out there with a shovel and shoveled my life away. I thought I was gonna leave my lung and my heart out there.
Yeah, well, the snow's going to be heavy, so be careful tomorrow because it's not going to be light snow you're shoveling.
Yeah,
can
that's
tell
the
you
thing.
that.
It was heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy. That snow's heavy today.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of that heavy snow. You gotta take often breaks often. You don't want to overdo yourself and then end up with a heart attack.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
something to hurt your back. You don't screw up your back.
All of the above.
Yeah.
Guys, thanks. Now tomorrow I'm gonna be paranoid.
When my dad passed away in '78, so we bought my mom a small snow blower and then a bigger one. And after I got transferred way down here, we bought her a walk behind with the little clear plastic cage over the top.
Oh,
And
I
a
want
remote-
one of those.
and a remote start. So she just had to hit the opener on the garage, start it in the garage, and put gas in it to make sure it was gassed up. And she just even at 78 years old, she got out there snow blowing.
I
Good
need
for
one
her.
of those.
She had it was like a 48-inch. It was huge.
Now you know what to get me for Christmas, KY. I just need a little one. It doesn't need a cap or anything. I'm a big girl. I'll throw on a hood. I just need a damn snowblower. That sucks.
How much do you generally get at a time? 4, 6, 10 inches?
Oh my God. I've been getting, well, last year we got 10 inches at least 5 times. And I was out there because first I have to open up my back door and like do the walkway so I can get to my garage.
Right.
And then once I'm in the garage, I open up the garage, and then I got a whole huge 2-car garage that I got to shovel up the hill. And then I go back into the house and go out the front door and do the same thing. I do the stairs, the turnaround, and a huge driveway. The front yard is the one that sucks because there's a huge like front yard, and then there's the driveway. And I have to do it because the mailman last year left me a note. If I didn't clear it off and he had to sue me, he was going to sue me. I was like, great, thanks. Thanks for your understanding.
They don't have to deliver if you don't do it after 24 hours or 48
Yeah,
hours.
well, they deliver directly into my house because my slot is in my door. There used to be a box out on the road, and the mailman would just drive by and fling it in there. But the plow people always knock the damn mailbox over. And I was like, screw it. It's got a slot in the door. Throw it through the damn slot. I'm not going to put another damn post out there. That's the 3rd one I put. And the plowmen keep plowing it into it. I've called the place complaining, like, what the hell? Like, there's so many other places you can plow your snow. Why do it right? Because they'll see me out there busting my ass, taking it out of my driveway, and the truck will come and pile it right at the tip of my driveway. So now I got crappy snow, heavy ice snow in front of my driveway, and it's harder to push.
Yeah, and then it'll freeze, and you know how that is. Then you
Yeah,
and
then it
it's like,
freezes.
whoa.
Then it freezes overnight.
Yep.
I've had to go out there after a huge pile. I've had to go out there 5 or 6 hours taking down the pile that I had already put, but the jerks went and threw their shit snow on there. Now with their snow and ice and everything else they just brought from up the hill. It's horrible. And I've complained so many times. They don't care. I
No,
don't care.
they get paid either way.
Yep. And they get paid good money.
Oh yeah.
They suck.
My older brother, a couple of years back, was at a gas station putting gas in his car, and the idiot with the snowplow pinned him between his bumper and the snowplow. Almost broke both of his legs.
Oh wow.
Because he didn't pay attention to how far he pulled up. He forgot he had the plow on the front. It was the first snowfall. He forgot he had the plow on the front.
Wow.
That's horrible.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, Lemon, how are you?
How you been at?
Where you been?
Act like you were there the whole time.
No. I don't do that. I tell the truth. I was checking on my beans. I'm making beans from the bag, and you got to keep checking on those. Make sure they don't dry up on you. There's enough.
Beans, the magical
liquid,
fruit.
Yeah, gotta make sure there's liquid.
Sing the song, Lulu.
So I was checking on my beans, seasoning them, and just doing what I got to do.
Well, you could have said, "Hey, I'll be back."
I tried to, but you guys were so busy talking, nobody was listening. So I just said, let me get the fuck out of here for a minute.
Yeah, they won't miss me. They're talking.
They won't even notice that I'm gone.
Oh no,
Yeah, well,
we
I
were
did.
just talking by ourselves.
I'm
Thank
like,
you,
Lulu.
Lemon.
I'm like, Lulu, where are you? And I'm like, oh, she must be on the phone.
No,
Sing
I
the
was
song,
in there
Lulu.
checking. Huh?
Sing the song, Lulu.
Bendito, I wish I
beans.
could sing. Yo no sé cantar, bendito. Yo no sirvo para eso.
Listen, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you toot. I don't remember the rest.
I don't either.
I never even heard of that, Jackie, so I don't know.
Oh,
I don't even know where that came from.
Oh my goodness. That's like Mr. KY and his goddamn Peter song.
Not me. That belongs to Glenn.
Sing it.
Oh,
to
I do
her.
have to ask.
There's a skeeter on my Peter. Whack it off.
Oh.
There's a skeeter on my Peter, please whack it off. There's a skeeter on my Peter. There's a skeeter on my Peter. There's a skeeter on my
Skeeter
Peter.
on my
Whack it
Peter,
off.
whack it off.
Oh my God.
Thanks, KY. Thanks.
I can't
Got that song
imagine
in
my
my head now.
grandson singing that. I'd kill him.
Oh my God. Lemon,
Yes, ma'am.
what time are you coming on today? 7?
7 o'clock, as long as I have power.
Okay. Oh, why? It's really bad out there where you're at?
Oh, yeah, I got about 6 inches on the ground right now.
Oh, wow. Oh, damn. It was supposed to snow here, but I don't see any snow.
You're not getting it?
Not yet, at least.
Getting it?
I was just saying, New York's not getting it? I thought you guys were getting it. Same as us, like 6 to 12 inches.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't see it yet.
Is it raining?
It's like drizzling a little.
All right, so they're probably starting up. They're probably it's probably
Beans.
starting up there, unless it missed them completely, which I don't see how they could go through.
I'm sorry,
It's probably snowing. Lupita's blind as shit.
No, it's not snowing. I'm looking right out my window right now. The tree is blowing back and forth right in front of my house.
You'll get it.
Okay.
I hope you get 12 inches and you have to. Well, in New York, they don't even fucking shovel. These people just walk out their house and keep walking.
No, the guy next door. We were talking about this last time. That Lemon said, we should throw him something. Yeah. The guy next door, he shovels the snow for us with a snowblower.
Yep.
We always give them something, or envelope with some money, whatever. They always get something. He always does that for us.
That's good of him.
That's a cool neighbor right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like my neighborhood.
My wife's the bitch. Welcome.
My next door neighbor by my mom used to do it till he passed of a heart attack. And then
oh my God.
Well, he was in his upper 60s and
not doing your snow, right?
What's that?
Not doing your snow.
No,
right?
No, it was during the summertime. But he had a big snowblower. But they moved in about 5 years after we moved in our house. They moved in next door, and they've been our neighbors since 64, 65.
Wow.
And so then Doris Jean was in that big house all by herself. Her kids were all grown and gone, so she couldn't see living there. And then crime started getting bad, so she said, I'm out of here." So she moved away, but she's still best friends with my mom. And my mom said, "Well, I got no one." I said, "Well, we got 5 sons. We all ship together and buy you a snowblower, Mom. That's no big deal. Self-propelled snowblower." First, we got her a smaller one, like 24-inch. She said, "That's nice, but it's not big enough." Well, we'll hang on a year or two, use that one, and then you can trade it in and get a bigger one. And so then we got her that 48-inch, and then she loved that with the hood on it.
I bet.
It has heat. It's heated the inside. She said, "I love this. It's self-propelled, had 4-wheel drive, self-propelled. Had the plastic skirt. She stood inside of that. You zip it down, turn the heat on. Got a radio. She could listen to radio.
What? How much do one of those things cost?
That was $1,200.
Oh wow!
But there's 5 of us. You divide it by 5. It's not that much.
Yeah, true. It's a nice thing. I need to buy one.
About $5.50 a piece.
Jackie's nobody's
Maybe.
backstage, right? I thought Upstate Audit just sent the messages. He's here. Is he backstage?
Oh yeah, he is. I didn't even hear the little bell.
Jackie, what's wrong with you? You're not.
I don't know.
Watching your feet?
No, I wasn't. I was actually looking at the little red and blue stars. So
I got you, Upstate Audits. I knew you were backstage. I'm
looking at that, at the cherries and berries, just blinking, and I just was staring it up. And I'm rolling my hair, and I'm smelling my blankie. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be knocked out here.
Oh my God!
Are you ready?
Hi, Bud Grower.
Are you ready, Jackie?
Ready?
Hi,
for
Belle.
what? To go shovel?
Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you
The
toot.
more you toot.
The more you
The more you toot, the better you feel, and then you're ready for another meal.
Wow. Nice, wife. Nice.
I love my beans.
Hey,
Me
Upstate.
too.
Where the hell'd you go?
Lulu, do you put a little bit of Beano or a little bit of baking soda in your beans?
Say that again. I'm sorry. I didn't hear
Do
you.
you add a little Beano? There's a product called Beano. B-E-A-N-O.
Yes. For no gases.
Either
Right?
Beano, if you don't have that, my mom would put a 1/4 of a teaspoon of baking soda.
No, honestly, I don't put. No, honestly, I don't put any of that in there. I've never even heard of that.
Either Beano or baking soda, it takes the gas out.
Yes, but I don't know. Beans don't really make me gassy like that, so I don't.
The type of are they the white navy beans?
No, they're the red ones. The red ones, the big red ones that come in the bag.
Those are the worst.
Hey, who likes
the red kidney beans?
Yes.
I hate those. They look like cockroaches when you cook them.
No, those aren't that gassy.
Who likes pinto beans with cooked all night in the crock pot with butter in them for morning?
Oh.
I do, of course.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I will eat that every day until they're bad. And they don't go bad around here. I'll eat the hell out of them.
Hell no. They don't get a chance to go bad. They're too good to go bad. Oh my God, you guys are making me hungry.
Shit out of that. Mm.
What kind of beans?
Pinto beans.
Pinto.
No, I only like
ones you
gandules.
use to make refried beans.
And some fresh cornbread.
That shit's making my mouth water, dude.
I know. Please stop.
Where the hell did Six Banger go? That's my question.
Six Banger and Sticky.
Yeah, both of them. They disappeared.
Well, where's
What the
my
fuck
pot?
is
Where's
up
my
with
pot
that?
smoking
Let me find out. Let me find out they went to another channel.
They ran to the store to go get something to eat.
Yeah.
Hey, Upstate, we need our pot smoking brothers.
Huh?
We need our pot smoking brothers up here.
That's a right.
Oh, okay. Banger lost power.
Ah, really?
Oh,
He's
that'll
getting
do
hit with
it.
this
I lost power too. It took them like 30 minutes to get up.
Are you getting Upstate? Are you getting hit with the weather?
I'm getting we got
Yes,
rain
Carlos.
for 2 days, but it snowed before that, and it's supposed to snow tonight. So
Yeah, we got the snow going right now, and it's mixed with rain, and I haven't had a power outage yet, but I'm looking
have y'all
at the
seen this
street.
yet? I'm fixing to have another jar just like it.
I think the street behind us lost power.
Upstate, how much do you pay for a jar like that?
Are there pinto beans in there?
I wish. This right here cost me $50. It plumb full.
50?
Plumb
What is that,
full,
Lemon?
$50.
That's my pipe.
Wow.
That's my pipe. That's my pipe.
That
And
looks
this
like
is
an
what's
alien.
It is an
This
alien.
is what's left of my Gorilla Glue.
Oh, okay.
Not much left of that one.
I used to have this one all the way full, but not anymore.
That looks like the broccoli I had earlier.
That is the best broccoli you can use. I dare you to use that shit.
Throw that shit
Oh my
inside the
God.
pot with your beans.
Have a
Everybody be high.
chicken broccoli,
Oh my God.
chicken cheese broccoli.
Take
Aha,
that.
sure.
That's one of those take
Yes.
that moments.
Man, that chicken gives me the munchies.
Bud grower, come up here. What the fuck? Why are you down in chat? Why are you not up here? Okay, I'm gonna rant for a second. Bud grower, get your fat ass up here.
Hooyah.
What
Yeah,
the
Good
Bud
luck.
Grower, come on.
See this goddamn bowl? It ain't gonna smoke itself.
I haven't seen him on one of my panels in ages.
Holy shit, Bud grower, get the fucking
He was
hell up
coming
here.
in on your panel in the beginning, remember?
Yeah, in the beginning, not no more.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember him there. Come on, Bud Grower. I'm waiting for
Get your
you.
fat ass up here. I keep telling him that he has all these channels that support him, that he has supported, that we are his family.
Hey guys, I'll be
Yes.
right back. I just gotta change my sweatshirt. I'll
We
be right back.
did.
Okay.
All right.
We had an awesome panel the other night that contributed to Bud Grower through PayPal,
I was there.
and
Did my part.
I gave to Bud Grower. A lot of people gave to Bud
Yep.
Grower,
Yep.
and I'll tell you what, we wouldn't be what we are today without people like him.
Yep.
And
When they need, we return the favor.
that's a right, man. We are a fucking family. We might argue, we might bitch, we might complain.
Just like
but
brothers and sisters.
in the end, we are fucking family.
We're together.
Get your fat ass up here, Bud Grower.
He said he's coming. He said he went to get his headphones or something.
Well, your headphones, you don't need your damn headphones.
You have to get something anyhow. He'll be right back.
I usually got an earbud in my ear, but I don't even have that. It's over here beside me, but
You don't need your damn earbud.
fuck, I can't hear out of my right ear.
Oh, okay. So you do need it.
Too many bombs going off, you know.
The hearing aids that the VA issued to me were $3,400 a piece, but they're Bluetooth. I can Bluetooth. I can Bluetooth right to my laptop.
I have
Bud Grower, what's nice to see
hearing
you.
aids right now that I use. Hey, there he is. About fucking time. Too bad you
Hi,
can't
bud.
smoke inside, dude.
Hello, how you doing? I missed you.
I'm good. How are you, hun?
Yeah, I've been better. I'm all right. Little stressed right now. What's going on?
Okay, just try to take it easy.
Yeah, I'll be a lot better when I find a place to stay.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's good. I just don't want to lose my energy. How you doing, Jackie?
Pretty good, pretty good. Hanging out,
dude.
hanging out with my friends.
That was that Iceman or Ice Cold? The
That
The
toke was for you,
henchman. I
Bud
need to
Grower.
see your camera, dear.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
I hope you got higher than I did, because that was a big old toke.
Henchman, I need
Goddamn.
to see your camera.
Holy shit! Yeah. How you doing, KY?
Doing good. Doing good.
It's
Thank
good to see
you.
you guys. I'm more worried about being able to get on the internet.
Did you reach your objective with your
henchman?
Sir, I never set that up. I didn't even know that was
we
set up.
understand that. We didn't ask you that.
I don't know.
We asked you how if you got there.
No,
You're
I don't
new
know.
here. What's going on? How are you?
I have no idea at the moment, sir, how much has been raised or anything.
All right. We're here to help, though. That's the whole point.
I know. KY, you guys are great. You really are. I mean, I'm just looking for. I'm the kind that I just can't. I dwell. I'll be honest. I'm butthurt. I don't understand. 35 years, you're gonna throw it out the door because I decided to get onto YouTube and talk to people. I'm not. It just can't be that. There must be something else, and I wouldn't really care. You know, you could tell me, you know, I don't like you. You just, you know, whatever. But to tell me that after 35 years, and basically after all my health issues,
you're fading out.
Wow. And after all this time, it was just going to end our friendship by throwing me out the front door because I decided to support a group that they don't agree with.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you heard. I was thrown out of my house 3 days ago. Basically, he's letting me stay in the room right now, but he wants me to leave ASAP because I was given an ultimatum, basically, to choose between staying in his house or what he implied was getting on here with you guys, which is making me change into something worthless.
Are you a
You're
renter?
changing into something into what?
Are you a renter?
No. Well, yeah, I am. See, but KY, it doesn't matter. I came to this. I was homeless. We come down and fixed up a guy's pizza place.
Guys, I'll be back. I gotta sign off. I'll be back.
Okay.
Long story short, the guy with the pizza place turned out to be a speed freak. So after we got it set up, he threw us out. Well, the franchise owners wanted us to go work for them, but that was outside of California, so no. So we were basically homeless in LA. So this nice, incredibly nice person, which I will never talk about him, took us into his house. The COVID thing hit, so my roommate wasn't able to get his job back. And me, I was in the hospital from day one all the way up until last month. So I wasn't able to work. There was nothing I could do. But it doesn't matter. When I moved in, I told him I would get a job and pay rent. So that was my whole thing when he said leave. He could have just said leave there because of that, and I would have just been understanding and gone my way. But I mean, he's throwing me out because I have some association with 1A auditors. Now again, you know, I understand most of my family disagrees with me on this. That's fine too, you know, whatever. There has been cops in my family. I understand this, and whatever. But you know, I'm a family member. You disown me across the board, really? I mean, literally disown me, like.
But why?
Because of that,
like 1A.
They dislike any. They're starch Catholics. We have cops in our family, and you know what? It is what it is. They're just they're not. They don't like me. I have long hair. I smoke weed. My father and half my family were in the CIA, so you know how it is. They don't like me. Fine, that's fine. But I mean, I'm still family, and I was allowed access to the family webpages.
Family's the worst nowadays. I mean, it's sad to say, but
isn't it though? Really,
Jackie?
I swear to God, they won't let me see the pictures of my mother, who just died. Like, you know what? They won't let me see the photos of my family anymore. They block me from every single channel just cause.
That's horrible.
That's just what it is. It's ridiculous. I don't get it. I'm sorry. So instead of I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna leave. That's fine. And my other roommate, wants me to try to stay. Fuck that. I'm not gonna beg this guy to stay in his house when he's.
Do you got where to go?
No.
Oh.
Why do you think they started a fundraiser? I don't have anywhere to go, but I'm not. I don't forcibly stay in anybody's house where I'm not welcome. And two, you don't give me an ultimatum like that. I mean, it's not like I'm doing something to affect you. I'm an adult, man. I'm not a child. You don't tell me that I can't talk to somebody. You don't imply that, and then you don't tell me, well, if you don't do it, I'm throwing you out the front door, because then I'll just walk out the front door to begin with. Fuck it. I don't this is ridiculous. I'm facing hopelessness, and here's the deal.
Whoa.
You know, not to whine about it, but my legs have just been fixed through the last 6 months. I do not have a way to pump the blood out of my legs. I go on the streets. I'm back in the hospital.
Okay.
So it is what it is, and I'm not going to worry about it. I was very grateful to all the help that these people have given me, especially upstate, and ICE. And I love them. They're my family. And it's the way it is. I support. So I'm not a LARPer, though, okay? So if it costs me my living situation and I'm homeless because I stand up for what I believe in, then I guess I'm going homeless. I'm just in a game to me. I'm not into it to have fun on the internet or be an internet keyboard warrior. Told my roommate he can't handle this. He thinks I'm insane. I don't give a shit. I'm walking out the door. I whoop a homeless for this. I swear to God, I will.
Who is that? Who is that?
Oh my God, old Angus is in the
It's
building.
upstate.
8,000. What the hell is that? Likes?
8,000 views.
Oh. Well, how's your number? Where are
And
you at
then
number-wise?
look at this.
That's the only thing that matters right now, brother. You're at 800. Okay, you're 200 away. Look at that.
I have
Look at
over
that.
800.
You're getting there.
I'm over 800. Check
That's
this
good.
out.
That's good.
I'm going to my channel now. Look.
There you go,
Fuck, it's
brother.
coming down.
There you go.
845.
Oh wow! You're gonna be there in no time at all.
150.
Of course, Amy.
Did you go
I
to Johnny
can't
50?
believe that.
Did you go to Johnny 50?
Yeah.
Did it help?
I gave him like $15.
Did it help? Did it
And I wrote him an email.
Yep.
So
If
I
you're
mean,
gonna pay, brother, if you're gonna pay it, then go to the other person who will drag in about 300 subscribers right off the top of your bat. Would be
Whatever.
someone like SGV. I don't go for the pay thing, but whatever. Everyone's his own.
Whenever you do that, upstate, let them know that KY sent you.
oh yeah. I said KY, I said NNE.
Yep.
I gave everybody props. Jackie even.
Yep.
I even
how was your
gave Glenn
Thanksgiving?
props.
Well, Glenn's a good guy. He just has to be more forceful with his selecting who comes up and who can talk, and he needs to learn just like Shelly did.
Hi, one house. Hi, gal. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Lulu, what'd you make for Thanksgiving? I had nothing. Seriously, I had nothing. What'd you make? I want to hear. You know that's gonna be good food, right? Anything Lulu makes. Of course, I'll
Oh,
never
no,
have.
that's cool. KJRSR2 said, hello, Jackie, great citizen.
Hey KJ, what's going on? I'm sorry, I was in the
One hot girl in the house.
What's up, hot gal? Brr. I
The
was
henchman,
taking
Glenn.
the dog outside.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did you say that, brother?
Just watch and pay attention to what he has around him.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Just pay attention and
Yeah,
watch who he lets talk crap in his chat.
Who's chat? I'm sorry, I'm nosy.
In Glenn's chat.
And Glenn.
Oh, NNE.
We don't go there to talk shit, and in fact, on
No,
Glenn's
but watch
panel
who
there
he-
shouldn't be no shit. I mean, Glenn.
He lets it happen though, but he lets it
Yeah.
happen. He lets
But
Masco
he-
come on there and say whatever they want.
He don't really know any better though.
This is amazing. It's just
He's learning. He's learning.
What? And then he's learning.
It's like if I got up there and I did it, I know from sitting on not only Brian's panel but Jackie's panel and the other panels that you don't talk shit and you damn sure don't make everybody mods, because then you have to take care of it, and if you're the one that takes care of it, that's going to look bad on you for them coming and talking shit on your
You got that.
fucking
And I
page.
tried to explain the 3-tier system that we came up with. You have the enforcers, the watchers, and the linkers. The people that greet people, say goodbye to them, put their links up, tell them to do the PayPal, tell them to hit the like button. The watchers are the ones when you go out on tour that watch the area. They know what the hospitals are. They know all the phone numbers. They're ready to give them when needed. And then you have the enforcers, like people like El Mangas and Tommy Wood, and Bart Simpson. Yeah, and then he has all those people in his room to Trust me, you're you can play
Hell,
all you
don't
want.
leave out KY and
Not leaving out KY, brother. I'm just telling you the three. These are. Send them in a room, and you can just. It doesn't really matter. You don't need everyone modded. Those guys wipe out the entire room of trolls within a minute because a lot of them hide. They don't come in and talk to you. We don't do that. We come in and we sit and hide and wait. And then when they decide to jump out in the chat, we keep track of everybody making comments. We have lists of everyone in Masshole. So we wait for them to fuck up, and then we move in and wipe them out. That's why they get pissed because, I didn't even see them. Yeah, you know why? Because we've been watching you since you came through the door.
We call those lurkers.
Well, we call them spies, brother. We call them enforcers.
Yeah,
you
spies.
Come into your room. Come into your room and start shit. You'll
A
meet them.
spy is somebody who goes over there and actually acts like them.
Well, we don't.
I want
I
people
got
on
the
my
wrong
panel
words.
that
We had no words,
actually,
brother. I got the wrong wording. But what I mean is, we'll go over and troll. We don't cause problems. We're not the ones causing the problems. We're not going over there making comments, trying to become mods to wipe them out. All we're doing is watching the ones that talk shit about us. Just keep a track, come back over here, lurk, and wait. They can come over here and talk all they want. That's why I love Jackie's thing. They come up here, they can talk, everyone can talk. Let's all talk. But if you want to come up here and start going off about different people and the way they are, and then go too far, like serious, like doxing people, or how about going up and saying that they screw little kids? What's up with that?
Ooh, no bueno.
You can call me.
Done that.
They attacked me like that on a couple channels. Like first they started with the trans thing because I'm a big furry supporter.
Of course, I booted myself off.
So they come in, they attack me, calling me a trans, and then it's all about how a priest and a bunch of guys do me all at once. They've done this in 3 or 4 rooms, fine. I don't get a reaction from that. I don't care. But then they start and go further with the he has to register to be a pedophile. You need to stop that. That kind of bullshit needs to stop. You want to say anything you want about me, fine.
Hold on one second. I got a blaze.
You go right
You
ahead.
do your
Mr.
blaze.
Paulie, what's going on?
I just heard. I heard that people were saying stuff.
You heard what?
What's up, Polly? I
KJ.
said Glenn's gonna be the next you. That was me that said something.
Glenn's gonna be the next me.
Yeah.
You don't even know me.
Polly.
I don't know why you would say that.
Oh, I don't know, Polly. Why would I say that?
Where you been, by the way? You haven't come up and said hi to me.
I know I haven't.
I know. Why do you have a black screen?
Because I got my slide over my webcam. I got a nice computer that's got a slide, though I can just slide it back and forth.
No, I'm just saying. Why do that? Why do that if you don't? Why not just have your icon? That's all. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
I just keep it covered up so nobody can backhack it or get into it any which way.
I got you. Whatever reasons you have.
Dude,
I play a lot of games,
you
dude.
upstate.
That's
Got
how
one more,
easiest
brother.
way to get hacked is
Upstate.
Yeah. He looks like he's wasted. That's about it.
It's good to be high.
I think I just had a moment. I'm gonna blaze again.
There you
go ahead.
I just didn't know if anyone had anything to say to me.
I do. I love you.
You're mean.
I'm mean? Oh.
Yep.
I do.
That's too bad. What's up, Lulu?
Arroz con pollo y papa.
Mid Ohio is American.
You guys know Google Translation and word translation? You just gotta
Tell
pop
'em,
that
bud.
inside.
You
Every time you talk Spanish, it tells me what you're saying.
You mucho bueno.
Mucho bueno, mucho gracias.
Sí, señora.
Mucho amor.
Señorita.
All right, Senorita, I don't know. I don't talk to you that much.
Gracias.
Sí.
Mucho amor, mija.
Hey, Paulie,
Look it up,
smoke a
Steve.
cigarette.
What's that?
Smoke a cigarette with us.
Oh, no, I can't smoke. I just came over here because I heard someone said something out of my mouth, so I had to go and then explore it, and then I had to go back to my panel. So, gotta go back now.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah,
he's live.
I got like 100 people in the room, so I gotta go.
Well, you gotta rub it in because I only got 10.
Yeah, but it's about quality, not quantity, right, Jackie?
You're right. You're right.
There you go. I gotta go.
All right.
So,
Bye.
Peace.
Jackie, you only have 10?
Yes, ma'am.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Exactly. My words.
No,
That's
she
because
has.
they're all in Paulie's house.
No, she has less than 17, but she only has whoever.
That's another Blaze It moment. What the fuck?
Damn, dude,
What the fuck?
I just picked up some new shit, so I'm gonna. But I can't smoke indoors. Out of respect for the owner, you know, the guy throwing me in the street.
Hey, Bud.
Oh.
KY, Lulu, everybody.
Yeah.
Check this out.
This Bud's for
When
you.
I start my panels, I need enforcers like KY and everybody. I need
T-Bell Mongus and
those link
Hollywood.
masters like Bud Grower.
Bell admin would be nice to see. Bell's a
Yeah.
leader like me. Love
Bell is welcome. I mean, like a motherfucker.
Yeah, Bell's right there.
All of them.
When do you normally go live?
I want people that do
oh my
on
God.
Polly's channel go and check out, you know, other people's panels so that they ain't talking shit about me, so that I can confront them because they're too fucking scared to come over and confront me themselves.
Hey,
So-
KY, did you see his first
Hey,
live?
Emerald.
Oh, upstate. You know how that is, though. I don't know. I always got AFA crew out watching for me, but you know, there's always that one troll. There's always that one person that's gonna talk, no matter what you do, no matter how nice you are, no matter how cool you are. You're always gonna have that one.
Look at what happens on Glenn's panel.
Yeah, look at what happens on mine sometimes.
Yeah,
I get emails. I get emails every day.
Yeah, Brian got porn bombed by Joe Cool last night.
What? No way.
Joe Cool?
Joe Cool porn bombed him, yeah.
No, he didn't.
Fuck.
No.
How do you know Joe Cool bombed him, though? Serious. That doesn't even seem like Joe's style.
He probably said he did it.
No, I was on the panel when it happened.
Yeah, but
I don't even remember that, and I was there till
What
the
they
end.
what they do is they're sitting there talking, and then they just share their screen into a porn site, dude.
That's it. That's what happened.
Joe Cool sitting there. Joe Cool sitting there, straight up live on YouTube, and then he shares his screen, and next thing you know, he's got porn on his screen.
Oh my God.
I would never believe that. Wow, and I'll never be able to, because you'll never be able to see that.
I'm sure he
Yo,
edited
check
it
this
out.
fat ass cat out.
I'm sure he edited that part out, but I was saying,
Yeah, you have to, or you get copyrighted.
Otherwise,
That
you
just
get
doesn't sound like Joe Cool. It doesn't sound like his style.
It doesn't.
That
It
cat
just
is
doesn't
adorable.
sound like him.
But
That
here's
is
the thing.
unbelievable.
Here's the thing. Brian doesn't let anybody up unless he sees their face.
Nobody does.
You know,
Well-
exactly. So he verified it was Joe Cool. He let Joe Cool up. He was up about 20 or 30 seconds. Then up came the porn.
Now, can I ask you a question, KY?
Yeah.
Have you seen the new way that they're doing that? They take a film of like this. My brother right here, look at that face. I would videotape that face, and then when you asked me to show a face, I'd play that face. You think he's on a panel? You think he's on the panel? You let me up? Boom! I just don't see Joe Cool doing that, brother. I think
Me
that's
either.
what just happened. I'm
We'll have
sorry.
to ask him. I'm sure if he
Yeah.
he'll be honest with it.
We love you
He
too,
will,
Glenn.
he will, and
If
it's
it's
not
really him, he'll be like, "Yeah, I did that."
It's just not his style, brother. The man is a legend. Why the fuck would he do something that ridiculous?
Oh, Joe Cool Tro. Joe Cool Tro.
Yeah, he will, but he doesn't do.
And it's possible. It is possible. I can't say for sure, but yeah, that they could have done that.
Now,
But
you'd have to really seriously. Joe Cool would have to fucking come to my house, stand in front of me, and go, "I did it," for me to actually believe it. Even if I saw a video of him saying it, but the way the technology is nowadays, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a moron, but Joe Cool does not seem like the person would ever do a porn bomb. I think you guys got played with that video game that's been going on now, because I just don't see Joe doing that, dude.
I don't see that either.
I just don't get it. And out of all the people I've ever met my entire life, like Al SoCal, boy, you don't get any more laid back than Al. I mean, you need to tell me, "Oh, this hyper motherfucker," I'd be going, "What?"
yeah, that's where I was. That's where I was before I came here. I was with Al, and he ended his stream.
Dude,
Minus.
the man is insane. He is so laid back at night when he goes to his house and he puts the camera straight up so it's all pitch black. And he goes, oh, that's why he doesn't erase it. He'll sit there and go through the entire thing and he never, ever
Hey,
gets excited.
Biggie.
The only time he got excited is when Ortiz. And by the way, I am going to make this announcement. We have some awesome news. Anybody who gives a care about Al SoCal, the asshole Ortiz, the cop that has been harassing Al, the one that made his life a nightmare, has been transferred to Ohio. Al, yeah.
Oh, they don't
Al
want
is
that.
now free of this pathetic, this piece of shit. His name was Ortiz. I was going after him myself. He is that much of a piece of shit. Well, he's in
Ohio just passed a law that if they do anything here and they're fired from one police precinct, they can't be hired anywhere else in Ohio. So
Yeah, I love that. And good for that because Ortiz won't have a job for very much sooner. He is a prick. And a prick.
we
Hope he's
actually have
watching.
him blacklisted in Ohio for cops.
Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys. But you should blacklist that man before he even gets to your state. He's a jack off. Come in. Please don't beat him. Hold on.
All right, what'd I miss? I'm back.
We're still talking.
That I'm amazing.
Just shoot. Yeah, my
Yep.
the next street over doesn't have power.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah.
Somebody hit a telephone pole or something?
No, it's the weather.
Oh,
We're getting heavy snow,
ice.
ice and rain. Yeah, snow.
Yeah, it's been coming down still.
Ice does it every time.
Yeah, so they lost power. So
that means your street's next to go.
It could be.
Hey, everybody.
It could be. It goes. We're actually on a different
grid
panel.
Different grid than they are. So
you know how stupid they were here in Louis when I moved into this house. They didn't have the neighborhoods on grid, so if one transformer went down, 3 neighborhoods went down. So then I called and said, "Hey, we are transformer get hit by lightning. We got no power." So then, when the truck showed up, I went over there and talked to the guy. I said, "Why the hell don't you have an auto switch by that transformer so that these neighborhoods are on a grid so that if one transformer goes, the switch kicks in and then the power goes from the other direction."
Yeah, the sensor kicks in and it counters it.
So he said, "What do you know about it?" I said, "I have an associate degree in electrical engineering. We spent 3 weeks on power transmission. I know exactly what I'm talking about." I said, "You got a 200 kV transformer up there. There's no reason you can't build a switch in so that if something happens to one of these transformers, 3 or 4 neighborhoods don't go black." I said, "It would save you from having to come out here and mess with it right away." I said,
Hey, everybody.
If it's snowing or sleeting out or you don't want to do it, you wouldn't have to worry about it till the next day. He said, "Yeah,
Hey, everybody.
maybe you're right." So they put one in.
I got to go to the store real quick. If you guys are still on, I will come right back. I got to get some ice.
Ice and a slice of cheesecake.
Hey, don't forget tonight. Don't forget
7
tonight,
o'clock.
7 p.m. on my channel.
What's?
Peace.
Who is it that's talking in the bottom? And there's 2 of them.
Lemon Kush.
Lemon Kush. I'm always looking for places.
Peace out. Love everybody.
Hey,
We love you
Upstate.
too.
Take care, my brother.
Love you,
Listen, Upstate, before you go, because I still need a lot of watch hours after my stream in about another 20, 30 more minutes, I'm going to shut it down, but I'm not going to shut it off. I'm going to leave the stream rolling. So, I mean, whoever's up on top can stay on top, and the chat, I guess, is going to keep rolling. Only I'm not going to be here.
Should I stay?
I'll stay.
Yeah, if you want, leave it up.
Yeah, leave it up,
Okay,
bro. I'm
I'll
gonna stay up here too. I'm gonna get down though, and hi, mine sexy. Come on up.
Yeah, I'll just stay right here and leave my laptop open and go
Yeah,
to
if
the
you
store.
want to hang out and talk to whoever comes in, but I'm just going to let it roll for hours. At my 3-hour mark, I'm going to get off because I want to take a nap.
You know, we
I'll leave it
can't.
rolling.
We
I'll be
can't
back
add
for the
anyone.
3-hour mark.
Jackie,
Yeah.
once you leave, we cannot add anyone. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I said whoever's up is up, and whoever's down on the
Yeah.
bottom can stay chatting.
Yeah, because Al SoCal fell asleep on Commander's chat.
Huh?
Al SoCal was the only one up on Commander's chat, and Danny just left him there with a feed, so he slept there all night long with that feed running.
I can't hear what you're saying because somebody's, I don't know, somebody sounds like the dog is choking.
I said that Al SoCal had fallen asleep on Commander's panel, so he just left him there.
Oh, wow.
And we keep coming back, and Al was still there.
Nice.
That
Yeah,
was me. I'm sorry. I was coughing. I just took a big hit. I didn't mute the mic.
Oh.
My bad.
See, look at this. All you guys taking big hits inside. I have to go outside.
Hello.
And I'm afraid to go out my door right now.
Yeah, it's snowing bad, but I don't know like how to make all these hours. I think I need 2,100 more hours. So somebody
All right,
recommended just let it roll.
Well, here's another way you can do it, Jackie, and I'll help you with this. They caught us with our little trick of looping. Fair enough, but sometimes it does work. I will find out. What I will do is take your video and you'll let me know if you're noticing the hours drop. If you're not noticing the hours drop, then they figured out the loop routine. So the only other routine to do is you go into your videos, Jackie. You have them go into your videos and click on each one. I can open up 20 tabs with 20 different videos of yours and get credit for that because they're each individual different videos and it doesn't violate their looping laws, which they're now cracking down on because you never knew the trick about just filming something for 7 hours and then you open up 10 tabs, play that video, and loop it for 24 hours. And it just keeps going and going. Your hours keep depleting real fast. Sometimes that does work. But they're catching on by IP. So the only other way to do it now is open up 10 tabs with 10 of your largest panels and just run it. That's what
I don't know how to do none of that.
You just keep opening a new tab. Open a new tab. Each time you open a new tab, click on one of your videos.
Right. Well, actually, you don't even have to do that,
play.
KY. If you click on the video, it automatically opens up a tab. So you just keep going back and clicking on different videos.
Right.
Find your longest ones, like 7-hour ones. The trick we did was I filmed the doorknob. I filmed the doorknob for 24 hours, put it up, and ran it for a week, and wiped out most of their hours.
Filming a doorknob. What the hell? That's just what
Can
my
I say
subscribers
something?
want to see is a fucking doorknob.
Who cares? It wiped out the hours. You put up your other videos later. Who cares?
But don't somebody got to watch them?
No, I just run them. I had 10 tabs going with the doorknob. It was great. And then, of course,
I don't
Spirit.
get, what are the watch hours then? Isn't it hours that people watch?
Yes, but
Hold on, Bud. Explain it to her a little bit softer than that.
I'm confused.
What he's saying is he opens up 10 tabs, right?
Yeah.
You understand that, Jackie?
Yeah.
So you got 10 videos, 10 of the same videos open. So you get an hour off of each tab you got open for each hour that tab.
But when I open up a tab, the video stops playing, no?
No.
Oh.
No, the other one keeps running.
Unless it's in her setting, unless it's in her computer settings or her tablet settings that it's like that.
Oh, I thought ever since 10 it was automatic. That they opened up the concept of each tab is its own
window.
People can change the settings to where it stops the background, to where it only plays the front page video. You know what I mean? The page you got.
Yeah, that's how mine is. I press when I click to another video, that video stops.
And change that, Jackie. You need to go into your background settings and actually change that to where it won't stop playing your background.
Right, so they'll all play.
Yeah, good luck with that. I ain't gonna know how to do that shit.
In other words, you'll get, if you have 10 tabs open, you'll be getting.
I never thought of that math, but now that you explain that math to me, I understand it.
Oh, it's awesome! And what's really cool about it is if they don't catch you right away, I'm already on their shit list. You're new at doing this; they won't automatically stop you. So limited. If you can't do it on your own video, by the way, you have to do it on somebody else's. But when they sent me a notice saying they caught me doing that, and I can't do it anymore because I was doing it for all the auditors that I was trying to help. So now what you need to do is open up 10 tabs, play 10 different videos. That does not violate the looping rule that they are now trying to implement. But I bet nobody knows about any of you guys if you never heard of this. So you
I
can
never even heard of it.
So you can go help Jackie out right now. One of you can just go open up 10 tabs, find her largest video, and then just run it on a loop for 24 hours. I did it for like 7 days. Trust me, it'll wipe those hours like they're nothing and plow right through them.
Well, I need 2,100. Chop, chop, please.
I got what's his name was 4,000 hours in a week and a half at most. It was a week and a half before I wiped out the entire 4,000 hours. And then I started with 4 other people, and that's when it got a little bit fun.
So if you got a VPN, they shouldn't be able to trace you on that.
I don't have a VPN right now, which is why the looping games still work. I don't have a VPN. I'm getting one. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have one for the next couple of days because I need one. But yeah, so you're absolutely right. The VPN will help you. I hope.
I pirate shit.
Oh, dude.
I don't know what the flower you guys are
talking
about.
You need to talk to my roommate, man.
VPN, virtual.
Yeah, I know what it stands for,
Okay,
but
okay.
I don't know how none of it
But
works.
you install it on your computer, Jackie, and it makes it impossible for these whack jobs to back into your computer. It's something, if you're going to do panels, you need to have, because I don't think you remember when I came on your panel, when that guy sat up there and said, "Oh, I'm good." It wasn't you. It was, that's right, it was another panel. There's a program they run when you guys are on panel that will allow them to pick up your IPN addresses. While you're on the panel, they can pick up your IPN address.
Hey, Brian.
If you don't have a VPN, you're screwed. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. You gotta have a
Hi,
VPN.
Brian Sexy. How you doing?
What you want
What's
to
up,
do,
Mr. Brian?
Jackie,
The other
is
thing you can do to pick up self.
tonight.
Go ahead, Brian.
Oh, tonight, open yourself up alive. Okay. Put a plant in front of your camera. Leave that live going all night long. All right. Tell everybody, and I will tell everybody also to go to your live and leave your live on tonight while they're asleep.
Well, I was thinking about leaving this one on.
Yeah, but see that won't but if, like he's saying, that's another great idea, Brian. I'm going to be using that, so I'm going to steal that idea from you, brother.
Because that's what a lot of people are doing. I can tell you that there are
But
thousands
did you hear
of people doing it and getting away with it.
Did you hear it the other way, Brian? The other way to do it, open up the 10 tabs?
I've heard of other people doing it that way, but the only problem is they catch on to that. But
yes, they are catching on.
You can run. Yeah, see, that's what happens. You can run a live as long as you want to run it, and you can put anything in a live that you want to. If you put a pretty plant there and you want to show live your pretty plant for the next 24 hours, and your people want to sit there and watch that plant for 24 hours, YouTube doesn't give a shit because they're playing commercials during that. All right. Because every time somebody comes in and goes out, they're playing a commercial. So they don't care how many hours you run that live. That's the best way. I can tell you, everybody in Asia right now, that's the way they're doing it. When they go to sleep, they're leaving their live open. They're putting a message in front of it saying, "Please leave my live on all night so that I can get the watch hours." And they're getting it. Remember I told you we could have the watch hours within a week, Jackie? That's what I was going to tell you about, but I didn't want to tell you it on panel. But that's what I was going to tell you, that we were going to.
Well, I was going to leave this one rolling after I hit my 3 hours. Just leave it rolling and
leave it rolling.
Whoever's on is on, and
point your camera out the window at the snow. Let people enjoy the snowfall.
Yeah, let people watch the snow tonight. When I get off my live, I'll give them a link to yours and just let it run. That's the way you're going to build up your watch hours, because people are going to see you live. Even you're going to be suggested live, and people are going to come see what your live is about, and they're going to see just a pretty picture or whatever. They may stay for a few minutes and then leave, and you may have 1,000 people do that tonight, and that's going to get you a whole bunch of watch hours tonight. And that's the best way to do it. That YouTube won't stop blackball.
Hey guys, I gotta jump off. The dinner bell's ringing, but I gotta jump off. Thanks for having me up.
All right, thank you for coming.
Thanks, Ben. Oh.
Okay.
You're muted.
That guy.
You're muted.
Okay.
Come here.
Mama, can I say thank you to him on the panel? He's right there. Can I just say thank you
She's getting permission to say something.
Thank you so much for the Kringle. I loved it.
Okay, White Packer.
I thought you would. That's why I sent it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much did Papa get?
None.
I got a little tiny piece. When you were upstairs, Mama gave me a little tiny sliver of it.
Yeah.
Who ate
Fake
the
fry
rest?
auditor, what's going
Me
on?
and Mama.
Who ate the rest of it?
We only have 4 slices left.
Yeah, who ate the rest of it?
Me and Mama.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm glad you were looking for my health. Okay. She had to come say hi. So, yeah, so that's the best way to do it. That it won't get you blackballed. Doing it the other ways, they will blackball you.
Yeah,
and,
they will.
And once they blackball you, they start watching you.
Yep.
And they start watching what you're doing. They start monitoring your lives and so forth. And so the other way, they don't care how long you leave a live running. They could care less, and they don't care how long you watch a live, because they know that every time somebody pops in, they're going to see a commercial. So,
Well, good to see you, Brian.
hey, good seeing you, bud. You're on.
I'm going to be stepping down. Jackie, I'll leave my icon up, so I'll be back.
All right, sounds good.
Well, Brian, make sure you intercept that box from using hers.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna, believe me. That's my favorite thing. So, well, hers too. Oh shit, that's right. She sees it before I do. I'll have to cook my own, or I'll take it to New York. I know somebody in New York. Okay, people, I gotta head out. I heard that conversation. I want to get in on it. Have a good one, everybody.
I'm gonna leave this one running. I'll see what I invent to leave staring. Maybe I'll leave the blue and red lights blinking. I'll figure something out in a little bit.
Just give them something to see. You know, a lot of people don't see the snow. So if you can turn the light on outside or if there's a street light out there somewhere that you could point it at, just let them watch the snow.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I can't do that. I don't have a way to put the computer outside.
Oh no, I mean in front of the
the
window.
window.
Just shut the light off in the room that you're putting it in.
Yeah, no, can't do it. There's no windows that can do that.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll leave the camera pointing at the lizards or something.
No. Have it pointing at your. Don't you have a Santa Claus or something that moves?
Don't you have a picture of you in a bikini?
Yeah. I have a few of them.
Wow, there you go. Put some pictures of you in a bikini. You'll have thousands of hours by the end.
I don't know what to. I don't know what to put because I don't know. Like, I'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I'll give you one of mine.
There you go.
There you go.
There, see?
Okay. Talk to y'all later. Take care.
Thank you, Brian.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
Love you, Brian.
I just don't know what, like, I can't, because I want to use my phone, and I won't be able to use my phone. I would have to switch over to the other one.
No, you can use your phone. Just you can't sit your phone on the windowsill and point it out the window?
No.
The camera's on the top of the phone, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's, like, my windows are pointing to the back. There's really nothing to look at back there.
Well, is it still snowing out?
Yeah.
That's the whole point. Just pointing out the backyard while it's snowing. Or like you said, at a plant, you got that. You have a fireplace that's decorated, pointed at that. Prop it up and point it at that against a book or something, and so it's pointed at your fireplace that's lit up for Christmas, and just let it run pointed at that. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, I just won't be able to use my phone. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, but if you're gonna go to bed, take a nap, what's the difference?
I gotta sleep with my music on.
Oh man,
I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because I got the other camera. I have the laptop. I could point it up to the blue and red lights. I don't know. I'll figure it out in 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes with you guys. Yeah, I got 10 minutes. I'm going to do the 3 hour mark and then I'll just shut off the the mic and turn on the camera.
Have you gone to Johnny 50 and asked him to give you a shout out on your channel?
I have not.
Why not?
Because I don't like begging or asking people for
No, you
anything.
don't have to beg. They help new people gain subscribers. If you go to his Johnny 50 live from 2 days ago on the 3rd, they asking anybody who wants to grow their channel, we're here to support you. And there's 2 different links. One is if you drop them a couple of bucks, they'll give you a shout out to your channel. And the other one is if you drop your channel link in that site that it provides, they'll send subscribers over to your channel. Because
2 days ago?
Yeah, Johnny 50 from 2 days ago on the 3rd.
Yeah. What's up, Brian?
I told Upstate that, and he did that. And he got quite a few subs.
I just wanted to mention that, like, right now you have 14 people watching you, all right? So imagine right now you've got 14 hours. For each hour, you're getting 14 hours, okay? If you try to get people to come watch one single video, what ends up happening is you might get a few come in and watch that video. But on lives, you get multiple people at the same time coming in and watching that one thing. That's why panels grow hours so much faster than just people that are out doing comp watches and stuff.
So here's what I'll do, Jackie. I'll PayPal you $15, and when you get it, you send it to Johnny 50 to give your channel a shout out. Okay?
No, you don't have to do that.
And then at the same time, you drop your channel in the other link, and he'll send over. You know how many thousands of subs he's got? And he'll send subs over to your channel. And each time you go live, all those subs will get a notice, and your watch time will go up that way also.
Well, I'm on his channel now. Which video is it? Mirrored
from the 3rd, Johnny 50 live.
He's got a bunch of them.
Make sure you go to Johnny 50 live from the 3rd.
Oh wait, he's got 2 channels.
Yes, Johnny 50 and 50 live.
Kids are made and choosing is okay. We got winning on my mom. Woo! One my
She's having a party over there.
Catch you all later there. Take care.
All right, Brian.
Bye.
All that sugar she had from this morning.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking for Red Act and realized
the chocolate bourbon peacock is
YouTube.
She's jumping the walls with all that. Give her some coffee, some soda, and she'd be good to go.
Yeah, give her a latte, a 2-shot latte. That have her bouncing off the wall till about 4.
They're all live.
Right, and it's from the 3rd, from December 3rd. Johnny 50
It doesn't have dates. It has 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 5 days ago.
Let me go there real quick. Let me go there real quick. I'll look at the one. I'll get the title of the one that.
Okay. Cooking with Lulu. What are you doing down there, girlfriend? Bell admin. Lupita, you gotta hustle, girlfriend. You gotta hustle. Hey, Mind Sexy, I didn't even see you in here. When the heck did you come in here?
50 live.
I'm on 50 live now.
It's LAPD cop watch stolen vehicle.
LAPD cop watch stolen vehicle. Okay. Now do what in there?
And look at the chat. In the chat. Let me go. Let me find it. But go through the chat, and first will be the link to drop them some money and then put your link in there, and then they'll give you a shout out on his channel live. And then there's another link about an inch down or so from the first one where it says drop your channel link in here and we'll send subs over. Him and Bell are real big supporters of new auditors, new channels. And if you do go over there, just say KY sent me over here for you to help me, and Brian NNE and KY and Glenn sent me over here to get help, and then I told Glenn to do the same thing, and I told Shelly to do the same thing. If he's willing to help young auditors, that's what family's about, getting help, helping each other. It's like knowledge. If you don't pass the knowledge along to your kids or your family or your neighbors, whatever, what good does it do it? If you know something that helped them, pass it along.
I love Johnny 50's channel.
Yeah, him and Bell, they make a real good pair of auditors.
Okay, I see.
Little squabble.
I see the first link. The first link says support Johnny's channel via PayPal and put your shout out in the notes.
There you go. There you go. So let me see here.
How the hell do you do that?
Because in PayPal it says make a comment, leave a comment. When you give people PayPal, it says in PayPal when you're doing that, it says leave a comment, and in that comment section you can you can put your link to your channel in there.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Okay,
figure it out.
but you found it. You found it, so that's the important part. And then below that, a little bit way, about an inch down below that first one, is the second link. It says, "Put your link for your channel in here, and we'll send subscribers over."
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Yeah, you do that after you get off the live feed.
Yep, sounds good.
Jackie, just make sure you do it or you're not going to get your hours.
Oh, she will, but it'd be a whole lot faster if she gets 1,000 subscribers. I mean, it'd go a whole lot faster.
Yes, definitely.
He's got thousands. He got what, 37,000 subscribers, or 57,000? Something like that. So, well, I mean, we're not talking a couple hundred. He's got major support,
Yes. Okay, Jackie. Well, there you go.
Sounds good.
Let's do this. Let's do this, girl.
Hey, at least he's not charging you for the moderations, at least he's helping. I don't mind supporting somebody that's helping. These auditors nowadays, they want you to support them, but they don't get nothing out of it other than a wrench. Yeep-de-doo.
But a wrench is good because if people block you.
Not if you're paying for no damn wrench. That's not.
No.
That's not what it's for.
No, not to pay for it. Definitely not, because you're already supporting them by watching them and giving them the views and sending people to them. You're already supporting them.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't look at it that way, but you're supporting them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple channels that they want you to pay to have a wrench.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's insanity. I'd be damned.
Listen, I would want to be so good that they would want to pay me to be with them.
That's right.
Mhm.
Yes.
Right.
Not the other way around.
I mean, there are some good moderators out there. I would pay them because, you know, they're the ones that are bringing your channel. They're cheerleading you on. They're throwing links out there for you. If anything, throw them $5 here or there a month, you know, for being a
Oh,
great
yes.
moderator.
Yes. That I agree with. Yes.
But not you paying them for giving you a wrench. Screw that.
Oh,
A
hell
wrench
no.
does not mean nothing to me. I mean, in my channel, it means a lot because I'm giving you the trust that I'm giving you this wrench and I'm trusting you. But
Right.
making you pay for it? No way. That's insanity. That's crazy.
I don't pay for it.
No, hell no. Hell no. I'll
Never mind.
unsub before I
Never
pay for
mind.
it.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
That shows what kind of person you are, you know. I'd rather unsub. Seriously. Go
Yeah.
figure out your own shit if you get arrested.
Yeah.
Figure out your own problem.
That's true. That's true, Jackie.
Mhm. Yeah. But I'm going to see if I can sign on to my other device because I forgot I have that other device. What I can do is I'll sign on to that stream and leave that one in front of the fireplace because that one I can move.
I've just done without for 15 years. That's all.
Yeah, really. Seriously.
I have.
You gotta remember, turn off your mic. No, don't you have to turn it off?
I don't know, do I?
Everybody's gonna hear you if you leave it on.
Yeah, true. So I got to turn on the camera and shut off the mic.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Otherwise, they'll hear you snoring.
They're not going to hear me snoring because I'm leaving it in the other room.
I don't want to hear you snoring. I don't want to hear you farting. I don't want to see
I
you
don't
picking your nose.
fart
None
and
of that.
I don't snore. I'm the most peacefulest sleeper you'll ever meet.
My wife told me the same thing. I don't fart. I don't snore. So
and she does it all, right?
When I was in basic training, my mom and dad bought me one of, this is in the 70s now, bought me one of those cassette recorders, you know, the portable cassette with the little carry handle at the top.
Yeah.
You know, that six D batteries in it to run, so I could get tapes and listen to them when they send me tapes, mail me tapes when I was in basic. So I had this, and my wife told me, "Oh well." I discovered she snores like a chainsaw. So one day I turned that recorder on and I put it next to the bed where she couldn't see it, and then she fell asleep and she started snoring. And I'm talking. I said, "You hear this snoring?" I said, "This is my wife snoring. This is not me snoring because here's the snoring and I'm talking, so it can't be me." and there's only two of us in the house, so it must be someone else. She said, "You fake that. You fake that. You recorded over you snoring." I said, "No, honey, I was talking while you were snoring."
Nice.
That was a good one.
I'd be so embarrassed.
Did Bud Girl go to sleep?
Snoring is a natural function. People do it, you know.
Yeah, they do. But I don't snore. Sorry. The only time I do snore, and I've recorded myself, is when I'm drinking. I think everybody snores when they drink.
That's a good possibility.
Yeah. StreamYard. Oh my God, where the hell are you? Can't even find the damn StreamYard app. I've never signed on to StreamYard here on this other device. I got Streamlabs, not StreamYards.
Yeah, you might as well get rid of that other one.
Ugh, I hate that one. Where the hell? I've never signed on to it.
Watch Ottawa had that Streamlabs. Like you told him, get rid of that.
Did he get rid of it?
You remember he was popping in and out and roboting, and it was just horrible.
Yeah. Did he finally get rid of it?
I don't know. I haven't been over there since. But he said he was going to, so.
I think Bud Grower fell asleep.
I think so too. Well, they said they were gonna be over. They were gonna be on standby. They're gonna be there, but they're not gonna be there for now.
Oh, so I could do that too. Then I guess just shut it.
Oh, no. Bud Grower said he dinner bell was going. He'd be back in a bit. That's what.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, but I gotta get my dinner together because I gotta get my chicken in the air fryer and I gotta finish off my beans and I gotta make my white rice.
See, I changed
do it.
We were talking about all that stuff, and my son went to Captain D's, and I had 2-piece fish and shrimp dinner. I ate it while we were talking.
Wow,
Yes.
that was quick. What'd you do? Inhale it?
No, it took 20 minutes.
Let me tell you, if you put your stuff in the air fryer, I've been using it a lot. I didn't know that sucker was this good.
Oh yeah, because you just use like half a teaspoon of oil out of a whole meal.
Very little, and your meatballs and your meatloaf and your whatever meat you're putting in there does not shrink. No shrinkage. It's unbelievable.
Well, my wife is so disabled she hasn't cooked in 3 years.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make you a nice meal.
Her back and legs are so bad that she hasn't cooked in 3 years. She used to cook up a storm.
Okay, well, so what do you eat? How do you do it?
Either we'll get something frozen, or we'll get Subway or takeout, like chili from Wendy's, and then we'll make our own rice, and then put the chili over rice, or we'll go to fast food or whatever.
Oh my God, I don't know what the hell I did. Hello. Oh boy.
You're up twice.
Yes, I am.
Beautiful and beautiful.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, because you opened the second app. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
KY.
Hola.
Hello.
Hola.
Oh. There.
I like the one on the left.
Yay.
Lou.
Okay.
KY.
Oh, what did I do?
KY.
Cut it out.
If you guys know how to make white rice,
You're like a little kid.
You gotta do it, right? You.
Why?
Here, hold on. Let me see. How do I get this off? What the hell do I do now?
Bendito, si tú no sabes menos sé yo.
What? That was too fast, girlfriend.
I said, if you don't know, I know less.
Right. I'm trying to figure this out. What the hell do I do here? So I get out of this one and I stay with this one.
Oh yeah, we'll make white rice and then buy like General Chicken or sweet and sour chicken.
Okay.
But that's what I was saying. If you know how to make the rice, right?
Right.
Yay. If you know how to make the rice, the chili is so much easier to make. That is so easy. So you wouldn't even have to buy it from Wendy's. You could make your own and flavor it up your way.
But for $7, we get enough chili for everybody here.
Okay.
You know,
okay.
And then we just throw it away. And then you don't have to pot to clean. If I stand more than a couple of minutes, my back starts to spasm. So
Okay. I get you.
with my bad back, yeah, it's tough.
Okay. All right. So $7 is not bad at all. That's great. Wow.
No, and then same with Chinese food. We use electric fry pan and put the vegetable fried rice in there, and then along with the sweet sour chicken, and heat it up. And then you got one pan to clean,
Oh wow. Okay.
And then same, you put your egg rolls in there first and brown them, and then you do the other stuff, and then now you get Chinese food.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay.
And like,
if you can make it work that way, then that's perfectly fine.
It's just hard to use when you're accustomed to your own home cooked meals for 40 years, and then all of a sudden, just.
Yes, I know. Believe me, they didn't know what to do when I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. They were going crazy here.
Oh, I imagine.
But they had to do it. But they did it. Where there's a will, there's a way. But it is hard. It's not easy. But you must go through a lot of paper plates, right? Because the dishes. I hate washing dishes.
Yeah, we buy a 50-pack of paper plates, and paper bowls and boxes of 100 nice forks and plastic spoons.
There you go. And you know what I do, KY? When I do buy the plastic forks and spoons, if I'm doing okay and I'm in the mood, I'll even wash those and we use them again.
Oh yeah, we do the same thing.
Yeah, I don't throw them out.
If it's just like a bowl of cereal, that spoon's not bad. I mean, you got a little milk on it, you know.
Yes. Yep, that's right. So we wash it, rinse it off, and we use the same thing over again.
The hard part is when you rinse the toilet paper and reuse it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's horrible. That's like almost impossible. Oh my God, you're too much.
Uh-oh.
Hey, ooh, onion rings. Yummy.
Cheeseburger and homemade onion rings.
Oh my God, who made those?
Yo, lady.
Oh my God, they look awesome.
I know. I came in from going to the store, started making her stuff, and I smelled something good. I was like, oh God. And I went down there and I looked and I was picking these. The onion ring pieces out. And she smacked my hand and said, get out of those.
Oh my God, I envy you right now. That looks delicious.
It's so good. You guys
That
messed
Pete.
me up talking about beans earlier and made my mouth water, so now I have to
I know.
substitute with something.
I know, but now you're teasing us. That's not right.
You can't deny a fat boy some damn food.
You're not fat.
You are not
Oh,
fat. Where did you get that from? No, you are not.
I am fat.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what do you weigh?
Look, my Snoopy shirt.
Snoopy shirt. What do you weigh?
180.
That's
Well, about
skinny.
185.
It's that skinny. It's not fat.
I went from 211 to 185.
I haven't weighed 185 since sophomore in high school.
I was lighter than that in high school.
Well, I was in wrestling and football, so I was 213.
I was a wide receiver. They wouldn't let me get fat.
Well, no, you wide receiver. You about 170, 175.
I was doing good to hold 165.
Okay. But yeah, that depending on how tall you are and
I'm 6'1". Well, 6'2".
Okay,
But,
same.
I was 6'2". I'm about 6'1" now.
Yeah, that's how that happens. That same here. I was 6'2" and now I'm 6'1.5".
Yeah.
Why don't you try 5'3"?
Holy crap.
My wife's 5'4".
That's
Yes.
toss around size.
Yes.
Like, here
I'm
you
a
go.
shorty.
I want you here.
I'm
No,
a shorty,
you
but
look okay over here.
listen, I'm a shorty, but the hubby's 6'1".
Oh man, henchman had to go.
Here's the family.
Well, that's
Hell
a beautiful picture.
Well, let me rewind.
And then
That's beautiful.
There's my 3 boys. And then the youngest one and his wife. That was when my youngest one got married.
Good looking family.
That was 20 years ago.
Holy crap. That explains why everybody didn't have gray hair.
Well, duh.
Well, before I eat, I gotta find there it is, my cigarettes and my pipe, because I'm gonna eat the hell out of this
In that picture, I could still run 5 miles in under 27 minutes.
In the Army, when I was when I first went to boot camp,
Yeah,
I was doing a 2-mile run in 9 minutes.
that's good. That's good. When I went in, we didn't have to do
my 2-mile run. When I finally did the very end, I took my time, didn't try to press anybody, and I did it in 13:02.
Yeah, when I went in, we didn't have to run 2 miles. We only had 1 mile.
Holy crap!
We still had the green starchies, the green cotton starchies.
Hey,
Listen, I'm lucky if I could run to the corner.
And then in the late 80s, we had the 5-mile run. Remember?
Mm. Who are you talking to, me?
Yeah, upstate.
Oh, okay, because I don't remember.
I said in the 80s, we had the 5-mile run walk.
We had the 10-mile force march.
Well, but I'm saying
80-pound pack on your back, and you had to do that in what, 2 days?
No.
And then you had bivouac at the end of it, or in the middle of it.
Okay, depending on depending on the requirement, yeah, 2 days. Oh, you did 5. You did about 5 bivouac. You did 5 more.
Yes, James, I'm here.
Bivouac sucked.
I was talking about the APFT. We did the 5-mile.
Hey, Packer, you have a beautiful family. I saw that picture.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was you all the way on the left, right?
Yep. That you see how short my hair was because I was in the military.
Hold
Your hair
on a
was
second,
dark.
guys. I need to find my phone.
Yeah, your hair was dark.
Yeah.
Very nice family. Beautiful. God bless.
And the older I got, the lighter it got.
Hey, that happens to us too, you know.
Well,
but you know, women dye their hair, you know. So I guess men don't like dyeing their hair, really.
It was blonde when I was a teenager, and my dad being Polish, it got darker and darker, but then it started getting lighter again.
Oh, okay.
My dad was his hair was black.
Oh, wow.
And my mom's hair was a real light blonde. So all of us boys, when we were young, our hair was all just
Lemon Kush, 37 subscribers.
Help that guy get up to 100.
Yes.
And tell him same thing. Tell him go to Johnny 50's page from one day ago about the stolen vehicle, the video with the stolen vehicle in the title, and go to those sites and get more subscribers. Jackie?
Yeah.
I sent that money.
Huh?
I sent that money.
You said I was just looking at that. What is I was trying to hear if I can see how much is the what do you have to, what is the minimum you can send?
Oh, Upstate said he sent 15.
Huh?
Upstate said he sent 15. Send 10. He just appreciates anything you send.
Oh, okay.
Because if you send it PayPal, he gets it all. If you do a super chat or one of those, PayPal gets all the money through. But if you send super chats, YouTube takes a share. Was it 20 or 40% or something like that? 30 or 40%?
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah. If you send a super chat, then they take like 40%. And then not only that, but you pay taxes on that because it goes through the system and it's recorded, and you pay taxes on. You get a $20 super chat, they take 40%, and then you pay taxes on that $20. If you send it PayPal, it doesn't go through any system except PayPal because they don't know whether you borrowed money and paying back, so they can't tell you that, hey, you're donating money. You could be repaying money that you owe someone, or you could be buying a good or service. So because of that, you don't pay taxes when you do it PayPal. So that's why it's good to set up a PayPal Me account.
See, it's good to know all this.
Well, that's why I'm here. It's help pass the knowledge along.
There you go. Thank you so much, KY.
That's why I my channel, if you go to my discussion tab, I put laws and case laws and rules, and every time someone gives me a new one, I've added in there, and I changed the version and the date.
I gotta go by your channel. I haven't gone. There were so
Oh.
many channels throughout the day, and if you're working on your channel too, it's like so much. But
you can only
I
do
gotta
so
go.
much.
Yes.
Yeah, if you go to mine, there'll be a posting, and then below it, it'll at the end of that paragraph, it'll say read more, and then replies, because YouTube only lets you put about 6 or 7 lines of, and then they cut you off. They won't let you put anymore. So because of they have data restrictions on how much you can put in each reply, I've had to reply to myself and
oh my God,
things like that, so in order to get all the information across. So below each paragraph,
I'm gonna check it out. Check it out. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you.
And
I'm gonna check it out.
I tried to talk my son into going into auditing. He'd be a real good auditor.
He doesn't want to, huh?
He's kind of pushing back. Well, he went to the bank the other day, and he was assaulted by a deputy sheriff.
Get out of here.
He was standing right in front of the bank door, and he was watching some of our videos, so he knows what auditors are about. And he thought, well, this is the middle of the day. It's kind of odd this guy's on duty, and here he is at the bank.
Right.
So he pulled out his iPhone and started recording the guy. And the guy swatted him and hit his phone. Didn't knock it out of his hand. But that if he touches the phone, that's assault. That's part of it. That's an extension of your body.
Right.
So he asked the sheriff, "Why are you here during duty hours at the bank? Shouldn't you be working? Shouldn't you be out there doing your job?" And the guy said, "None of your business." And he swatted at his phone. So I said, "Well, there you go." I said, "There's your first. This is your first video. You can go and get the camera footage from the bank as well, because there's a camera pointed at the front door from inside the bank."
Yeah.
So they were right in front of the front door. So I'm sure it'd be on the bank's video as well. And I
said, that's so messed up.
There's your first video, and you recorded, and you got the bank's video. You can add footage. You can add in there. And here's your first video. And
that's if that request for the bank video comes up.
Sometimes the bank's only 6 blocks down the road, 7 blocks down the road. You go over there and do a FOIA request for that video.
Yeah. Isn't that a lawsuit?
It could be. He didn't want to push it because he just doesn't want to antagonize the police. Because once you antagonize them, you poke that bear.
Yeah. They don't leave you alone.
Auditors of America.
You get the horns.
Yeah. Auditors of America, Last Days of Freedom. He poked the bear down there in Russellville. And so every time he drives his car, he can't get 15 miles. He gets stopped 3 times.
Damn.
And because they just riding him. A week and a half ago, they arrested him on these warrants. Okay, about 4 months ago, he did a video on them, and they arrested him. And that's when AFA, we jumped in to help him out. And AFA said, "Do not call Russellville Police Department at this number. Do not call them at this number." So everyone flooded the phone system with phone calls. Well, what they turned around and did, they charged Last Days of Freedom with disrupting government services. Well, he didn't do it. He was in jail.
Right.
So They put him in jail for 7 days for disrupting government services and these 2 or 3 other bogus charges they created, which he couldn't have done because he was locked up and in jail. He didn't do them, obviously. And because he was locked up for 7 days, he's lost his job. So now he doesn't have a job, and he's trying to find work, which is hard nowadays.
Wait, but isn't that false perjury?
Well, it is, but he's got to have money to hire a lawyer. If he doesn't have a job, how is he going to hire? You know what I'm saying? He's in that catch-22 situation.
That's why we as auditors come together and make it about freedom.
Well, here's the thing. Josh made a video saying he lied about all that, and he's a liar, and he steals your money, so no one wants to give him money.
What
about who? Your son?
James?
No, about Last Days of Freedom.
Ah. Oh,
So
okay.
they said he was never in jail, and they said, "Oh, we have proof he was never in jail. He wasn't there, so he's lying about the whole episode and stuff." So, at any rate, nobody wants to give him money because Josh made that video.
Mm.
So he's caught. He's kind of caught in the middle.
Right. This is your son we're talking about, right?
No, it's not my son. My son. I'm trying to get my son to do auditing, but I said, you'd be good at it because he's quick-witted. He remembers things. I said, if you start remembering these basic laws that I have listed, and Homeland Security,
come down here to New York.
Oh, there's plenty to do here in Louisville.
Oh, I imagine.
Wait, what happened?
Come out here.
I said, there's plenty of auditing to do here in Louisville,
Kentucky.
And
God, it's been a while since I was down south.
You gotta come over here to New York.
I want some mustard greens and some collard greens and all that good shit. You can't find that up here.
Nah, I don't eat no collard greens.
Man, I love them all them greens.
I'm from up north, so I'll eat rutabagas and kohlrabi and turnips and all that stuff, but no collard greens. No okra, no collard greens.
Collard greens are good. Mustard greens are too.
I've tried them. I maybe it was the person that prepared them. I just didn't care for them.
Try them in a salad. Wash them off and put them in a salad and see what you like.
What about with ham hocks?
Oh God,
I like ham hocks. You make oxtail soup, Lulu?
Quit saying that shit.
Yes.
Man, I got food in front of me. I'm smoking.
I had a black soldier friend that we lived on Fort Knox with. She taught my wife how to make oxtail soup because she's from Mississippi. Mm-hmm. And she taught my wife how to make oxtail soup. My wife makes excellent oxtail soup.
That's some good shit too.
Yes, that is amazing. That is awesome. My daughter loves that.
I'm a deep runner. We used to make
stomach and intestines and shit like that. I don't do. Fuck that.
No.
Oh no, I don't like none of that.
No, I don't eat none of internal organs like that. No, I keep that stuff. But
I'd rather use those for
venison roast. My sister-in-law used to get physically sick if she found out she was eating venison. She could physically, you see her face change and just turn all red. If she was eating venison, she'd get all sick. But one year we had everyone over our house for Christmas, and my wife, I said, I don't know what I make. I said, make venison and beef mix meatballs, cocktail meatballs with grape jelly. You make them with the grape jelly, and then you use the cocktail sauce. Well, she made the half venison, half beef, all these cocktail meatballs. My sister-in-law had third plate. They had the little dessert plates. Her third helping. My wife said, I'm glad you're enjoying those venison meatballs. I thought she was gonna throw up right in there. She said, "You're shitting me." She said, "No, Jody, those are venison meatballs." See, so you don't get physically sick from venison. It's not the venison. It's all in your head.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause you're
laughing
on-
because I'm imagining how red her face must have turned,
Yeah,
how
it
sick
was
she
totally
must have
red.
felt.
I came back for a
Oh my
third
God.
helping. These are the best ones I've ever had, she said.
Give me a kiss. What you guys are talking about? It's not rotten.
Oxtail soup.
See, we used to make when we got done butchering the deer, then we would take the scraps and we grind them along with 73% lean ground beef, 40% ground beef, and then 60% venison, and make our own Veneburger.
Hey, listen to this.
Yeah.
I looked at the old lady and I said, "I love you." And I said, "But I'm not going to kiss you." She's eating Brussels sprouts. I can't. The one thing out of probably all greens that I will not eat.
You don't like Brussels sprouts, huh?
Fuck no fucking way.
I like Brussels sprouts.
Me either. I'm not too crazy about them.
Okay.
I don't do.
I think I'm all set with what I was doing.
They're good in
Thank
a stew
you.
too. If you put those in, like about 20 of them in a stew, some kohlrabi, some turnips, some parsnips.
Look, she is downing these fucking things.
Daddy Fats, welcome.
Oh yeah, you cook them in a little bit of bacon grease and some bacon bits in there.
She got the kind that you get from the store in a bag, and you put them in the bag in the microwave.
The steamer bag, yeah.
Yes, I do, James. Yes, I use diced tomatoes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm talking to James over here in the chat.
I like all kinds of greens, and my favorite, if I had to eat any green anything, would be asparagus.
Ugh,
That is my
Yes.
Like for Christmas, we
never
use-
get this.
for Christmas instead
Bacon
of making
wrap.
green beans, instead of making
Bacon
green
wrapped
beans,
asparagus.
He almost touched my face with that damn thing.
I saw that.
That's not cool.
Instead of making green bean casserole, we would make asparagus casserole with the cream of mushroom soup.
Oh yeah.
And then instead of the regular onion rings, the jerky onion rings you put on top,
Okay, Paulie, what's going on?
use the cheddar cheese onion rings.
Try asparagus. Get about 3 of them, and wrap them in bacon and put them on your barbecue. Oh my God. That is
Okay, you guys are making me hungry.
I can't get away from.
You guys are making me hungry. I gotta go put my chicken in the air fryer.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll stay on.
You like this
I'll stay
fat man,
on.
gotta eat.
All right.
Yes, I'll keep it connected, but I'm gonna go put my chicken in the air fryer.
Okay.
Upstate, you would never get kissed. Ever.
When? What?
You
If
would
you ate
never
Brussels
get
sprouts?
kissed.
With Brussels sprouts or
Can you
asparagus?
hear me?
Asparagus?
Asparagus or Brussels sprouts, Jackie?
Both of them.
Oh,
Can you guys hear me good?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the second
Can you hear
device.
us
I've
good?
never gone live on it. I didn't even know it had a camera.
Huh. It works pretty good.
Holy shit. Oh.
So what do you guys want to look at? The sky?
Yeah, point it at that. Leave it.
Prop it up and let's watch you
A
sleep.
candle? I'm gonna walk around the house, see what's more appealing.
Did you have your fireplace decorated?
Yeah.
Your mantle?
Oh shit, my phone just fell. Of course, it would fall
Weird.
behind the god dogging chair.
I heard that go.
Let's see.
You said the blades on your snowblower weren't spinning. Could it be the belt is wore out? I thought sometimes it's just a matter of changing the belt.
What?
Or tightening it.
The
What?
tightening or changing the belt. Usually the belt is the blades are belt driven
What are you talking about?
on your snowblower.
Oh.
I asked you, you, you said they were acting funny. They weren't spinning all the time or barely spinning. I'm just trying to do a diagnosis here by what you describe.
I don't know.
The motor runs well.
We are remotely helping you fix your snowblower.
Yeah. The motor runs well, but the blades won't spin. So it's either the belt is slipping if it's belt driven, or there's a shear pin where the drive pulley or drive gear connects to the shaft that drives the blades. There's a little aluminum shear pin. That shear pin could be sheared off. And that's in case you suck up a rock, you don't ruin your snowblower. That pin shears, and then you protect the blades. That's a big burger.
How about that? Want to look at that?
With onion rings on it.
Oh yeah, that's good. Hardee's makes the burger like that. They put 2 slices of bacon and like 2 or 3 onion rings on there, and a slice of tomato, some lettuce.
That's the only thing we didn't have is bacon.
I'm trying to see where I'm going to plug this
That
damn
does
thing.
sound good. It is still good. All right, I've tortured you guys enough. I'm going to go like that.
You guys there?
And then he knows who James Richard is. He was just fooling.
All right. You guys can see me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to put
James
this
Richards
on
even went to take a nap.
solo layout.
All us old fuckers, we need to light a nap once in a while.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, if I release the Kraken, sometimes it's during panel.
Yeah.
That doesn't look right. Oh shit.
Don't shit there, you mess to clean up.
Huh?
I said, don't shit there, it'd be a mess to clean up.
Trying not to catch a fire.
Yeah.
Somebody seems like they're freaking knocking on my door.
Oh wow,
Hang
look
on a
at her.
second.
Look at her.
Who that knocking at my door?
There's a fireplace right there. Show your fireplace again.
Yeah, can you adjust that angle so he's aimed at the fireplace? She's at the door.
That fireplace was cool.
Look at that green smoke coming up.
I like that.
I wonder if she knows about that. Green smoke, that's copper.
When I was a welder, we used to play around with shit like that. And I taught a guy how to temper a blade.
Uh-huh.
And man, that guy was going around. He thought he was Mr. I can forge anything and all that shit. And he tried copper one time. Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
No.
He ended up getting burned bad.
I TIG, MIG, Heliarc, arc.
Stick. If you did all that, you can stick.
Oh yeah, stick. I learned stick. Gas. First, I learned gas, and then I learned stick. And then when I got in the army, those aluminum tanks we had with the 155s on them. Was the 551? Is that what it was? 551 Sheridan tank. Yeah, 551 Sheridan.
Okay.
With the airborne.
The only stick I ever did was 60-10 and 70-18.
Yeah, that's the most common. Yeah, and then you get 710 stainless is really good. It's like 40,000 pounds tensile strength. It's really good for axle repairs. If you're repairing an axle or a steering column or something.
I did stick on the pipeline. That was 70-18. But then we would cap it with flux core and sometimes MIG. If we do like a T with MIG and do the root bead, fill, and cap with it. But our hot pass would be flux core on mostly everything. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm typing because James wanted to know what's going on. Where's Jackie? I'm typing. Jackie down with her live chat.
That's a cool ass view. I like that. Now, see if I can learn how to do all that shit on my phone. I don't
All
even know how to do it on my laptop.
All you do is point it at something and leave it on.
No. I mean, okay. The other day or yesterday or day before, I tried to do a live stream, and it didn't work out right. It didn't work out right at all. But
are you using your phone?
I was using my phone.
Is it an iPhone or is it a?
It's an iPhone.
Okay. Not a lot of people use iPhone. A lot of them use the
Droid.
Droid, yeah, Android. So you have to find somebody that uses an iPhone, and they can tell you how they can walk you right through it.
Wow.
I believe Jackie uses an iPhone.
Well, see, I can get all the way there, but I don't know how to pin the stream so people can jump up on the panel and stuff. I don't know how to do that on either my laptop or my phone. So I was trying to do that so people can come up. I went live, did a little stint, but that ain't like kicking back and showing people, around the neighborhood. People have seen the neighborhood, but it's mostly been at night, when I did my videos. But that, I don't know. I want to be able to.
I would. Do you have her number?
Huh?
Do you have her phone number?
Do I have a phone number?
No, Jackie's.
Do I have hers? No.
Yeah. Do you have Jackie's phone number?
Oh,
okay. I would say you could call her, email. Do you have your email, right? Because it's on her channel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Email her and send her your phone number. Send her your phone number and
what?
Here. I use the iPhone.
Yeah.
Jackie, is that an iPhone?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that an iPhone?
No,
Oh, okay.
I got an Android.
All right. He knows how to get up to the live stream, but there's some of the techniques he doesn't know once he gets there how to do that. I said you have to find someone who's using an iPhone.
No, I don't know how to use none of that stuff.
And on my laptop, I
Look
don't
what I
even know.
found. The fucking remote.
How long
Guess
you been
where
looking
I
for that?
found it?
How long you been looking for that?
For 3 days since my granddaughter hid it. She put it in here, and there's a little chair. I just propped up the
Leg?
what do you call it? And
The
it was
footrest?
right there sitting on the fucking thing. She put
When
it
she
on the little
comes,
handle for herself.
when she comes, put it up on top of the mantle where she can't get
Oh,
at it.
she'll never see it again.
Really? Because we can put it right there.
So I
Get
have
one
no
narrow
fucking
enough.
room.
Do you know this
I'll
troll
never see it
bridge
again.
kid?
Stack things on it, right?
Yeah, but how do you want?
Oh, that's vintage Mickey there.
That's why I said if it was thin enough.
That's old Mickey.
Huh?
That Mickey Mouse, that's old vintage Mickey.
Yeah, it's the old one. Yep. They got the sing-along. So is that good to leave?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So what do
You don't
I
even
do? I
have
want to talk to you guys for a little bit.
okay. Yeah, you don't even have to have the TV on. Just the fireplace.
Huh?
Even if you don't even have to have the TV on, even if you just have the fireplace like that.
No, it's okay. I want to turn off the mic though.
Yeah, turn the mic off once you're done talking.
But would you be able to still hear me? I mean, hear you guys talk?
Yeah,
Can you guys
we'll be
still
able to
talk?
hear we'll be able to hear each other.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Try
how do I
try
do
it
this?
right now. Turn the mic off.
Huh?
Try it right now. Turn the mic off.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Oh, hello, Don.
Shake your finger at us if you can hear us. I said your finger, not your thumb.
Yeah, there. You wanted a finger, you got a finger.
How's that finger?
Oh shit.
How's that finger?
It's hard to laugh with my mouth full.
How about that? I let myself on. Woohoo! I'm getting good at this.
See? I think Glenn uses an iPhone.
Yeah, he does.
And there's someone else that uses the iPhone 11. I'm trying to think who it was.
I think
Ottawa uses 11. Someone told me they had an iPhone 11 just like me. And I'm trying to think who it was I was talking to. It was one of these people that I don't know.
I have the 11.
Oh, you have 11 also?
Yeah.
What a hot mess. I don't know what the hell we're looking at. You can't even see the TV.
Yeah, we can see it just fine. Guy in the sweater talking.
Okay.
Don Meyer said, "Hey, upstate," or well, hello, upstate.
Yeah.
Hello, D. Johns.
Oh, D.
Hello,
John.
Don Meyer.
This is so cool. I can be on my own panel for an hour more.
There you go.
Come with me hours. I can't even see myself. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. Okay. Can you guys see me?
Jackie,
Only
good
thing
seeing
we
Yeah.
can't see each other.
You've got the share screen on, so no, we can only see the share screen.
That's the only thing we can't see each other.
That's no big deal.
Yeah.
We can hear each other.
Yes, sir. Troll Bridge kids. Hey,
You know,
has anyone seen my kids? Oh boy.
Do you know that person? Trollbridge Kids?
No, never
Okay.
seen him in my life.
Well, as long as he behaves, he's welcome here.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Oh shit, the trolls are gonna have fun.
No, we're here. I'm a mod. Don's a mod.
Hey Don. Yeah, I got a couple of mods.
They
I
start
will boot the shit out
misbehaving,
of
we'll
people.
whack
You
them.
know what I really gotta do? I gotta go drain the main vein. I'll be back. If it hangs up, the other device is still ringing. Oh shit, I gotta turn off my camera. Hold on. Ooh, that would have been a nice show.
That would have been a Lulu special. Then she would have been live streaming. Literally.
Live.
The Yellow River by Jackie Green.
Yo. Remember when?
What happened to my camera?
One went down, has your face on it, and the other one has the TV with the fireplace.
Oh, the other one's in the bathroom. That one's gonna be turned off for a minute. That one almost gave a free show. That would have sucked.
I said that would have been a real Jackie live stream.
Oh my God, yes. That would have been embarrassing. Yikes. Wow.
The Yellow River by Jackie Green.
Yeah, definitely would have had some viewers on that
I'd have
one.
rewound it and let the old lady see
Oh my God. She'd kill you.
it.
AFB Tuna.
I got it.
Now that you're quitting, everyone's coming on.
Huh?
Now that you're leaving, everyone's coming on.
Who's coming on?
Well,
Tuna.
Don Meyer, FB
Oh,
Tuna
of course.
time. James Richards. Oh, he's going to take a nap. Pocket Polly, Daddy Fats.
Who the hell's all these people? I just got from California. It's always nice.
You're all welcome as long as you behave and stay cordial.
That's
Otherwise,
right. I got my pill bull. I got my pit bull out today. KY, you're in charge.
Whack.
Yeah. Six Banger lost power. You're in charge. You're up next. That's it. Whack 'em like you ain't got no shame in your game.
Well, Upstate's here. Upstate, you're a mod, right?
Yeah, Upstate's a mod.
Yeah. So between him and I, we can take care of it.
There's a chain of command, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. D. John's got a wrench, you know. James Richards got a wrench, but he said he was leaving. So there's at least three or four of us here. Don Meyer's got a wrench. There's 4 mods here. We can take care of it.
Yeah. I should have just I had Ryan had called me the other day and I gave him administrator so he can look at my hours. I should have put you down in there as well. That way if anything happens on days that, you know, I trust you. On days that I can't get on or something and you want to go live, have a ball. I trust you. And you're well known. It's not like, you know, you're going to get on and look for trouble.
Robert says he can't find his kids.
Hmm?
Robert says, I can't find my kids. I said, well, so I'm just.
That sounds like a problem.
What are their names? What are their names?
Troll 1, Troll 2, and Troll 3? Who knows?
Just like the Three Little Bears.
Yeah. If you don't know where your kids are, neither do we.
They're not
That's
going to
for
tell you.
sure.
If you don't know where they are, they're not going to tell you. You should know that by
Mm-mm.
now.
Oh yeah, they're
Unless
hiding.
unless they're under 10, then they might.
Yeah, right.
Once they get over 10 or 12, that
It's a wrap.
it's a wrap. That's it. I don't
Yeah.
want to be seen hanging around my mom and dad. That's not cool.
Nope. And the sad part is that the police nowadays, when they turn 15, they don't care where your kids are.
When we lived in a townhouse, one day we had to go to a function, and my mom came over to babysit, and the kids said they were going up to bed. My mom thought it's kind of early for them to go to bed, but okay. So they went upstairs to the bedroom upstairs. What they did, the little shits, they opened the bedroom windows, took the screen out.
Oh my goodness.
And went up on top of the townhouse. We had a 20-unit townhouse we lived in. And they were running around on the roof up on the top.
Wow, I'd kill them.
Well, we didn't know about it until 2 days later when the landlord came over and said, what the hell were our kids doing running around on the roof? I said, what are you talking about? Well, 2 nights ago, I said, well, we were gone. My mother-in-law was babysitting, watching the kids. Because they weren't old enough to watch themselves. And so I called my mom. She said, well, they went to bed early. She said, I didn't hear them making any noise up the that's because they were running around on the roof.
I'd fucking kill them. I'd kill them. That'd be the end of their little lives.
Took away their I think it was Nintendo at the time, took away their Nintendo for a week.
Oh my goodness.
They thought they were going to die. Oh, well.
Oh, yeah. These kids nowadays without their thing. You know, it's sad because my daughter, she has iPhone. She has a Mac Pro. I mean, what doesn't that kid have for entertainment?
Right.
And you can take everything away. And the only thing that'll bother her most is if you take a damn book away. Take her phone away. Take the Wi-Fi away. No problem. Whatever. You know, and it's sad because you're not going to go in there and take all the damn books out, you know. She'll entertain herself with a book or a Rubik's Cube. You know, she'll take a Rubik's Cube and sit there for hours playing with it. You know, you can't really punish her, you know. Both of them, the other one too, I would be like, I would turn off the Wi-Fi. Nothing would bother her as much as me taking away a book or something because that's her entertainment, you know. I don't know, my kids are weird.
Crispy Spice is here. He says hi, Jackie.
Hi, Crispy Spice. How are you?
Like I said, as long as people behave, they're welcome here.
Yeah. Crispy Spice is a good guy.
Trowbridge says, damn, no one knows.
No one knows. Everybody's being good.
Jackie,
it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Yeah, we don't take any prisoners here. You either behave or off with your head. Jackie won't have it. Those are her rules.
Her rules, not ours. We just enforce them.
We're just the enforcers.
Oh my God, my fucking mic was off. I was talking alone. Let me see if I can do this. Solo layout. Why am I still being able to do things on the phone? Look at this guy. Look at these two guys. They just ate 60 crickets between the both of them. They're both fat right now. I can't tell which one's the girl, the female, or the male now. They're very hard to tell. They've gotten so fat.
Well, she's more aggressive, so she's on top.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I thought, oh, their spikes are coming out. They said that the female was more aggressive, and that's what I thought was the one I had, and it turned out that the girl that I had, I think, is the male. And you see how he's putting his hands on her?
Right.
I thought it was just being nice and cuddling up. Well, no, it's a way of submission.
That's right.
You know, he's hogging up the hot lamp on top, the little greedy one. And then I put leaves in there, and he took them right out of her damn mouth.
That's
Like, you
the male there.
bastard.
Yeah, that's the male.
Yeah. He took them right out of her mouth. I was like, you son of a fish. They're both looking at me. Yes, can I help you? I'm like, what the hell are you in here for? But I put 60 crickets in there, huge ones. They weren't even tiny ones. And they went at it. They haven't had them in 2 weeks. They haven't had crickets at the damn pet store. And actually, the pet store said that they were closing. They have 2 of them. We only got 2 pet stores here that bring crickets. And the bigger one just announced that they're closing. So now they don't have crickets in a freaking box. Now I gotta buy the crickets in a bag.
A bag, yeah.
Oh, I hate that. Cause now I had to buy calcium to put inside the bag before throwing them in there. I think that's why his head is white. I dumped the whole damn thing on them.
Messina, New York don't have a pet store.
No? Where do you go for stuff for pets?
Walmart.
Oh. Yeah, they don't have, well, they have Walmarts here, but they sure as hell don't got no damn crickets.
Did you ask them?
Crickets there.
Yeah, I know they don't have crickets. They don't even have fish stuff.
Oh,
you know how,
barely. No fish.
You know how some Walmart's got a little fish department?
Yeah,
This one
pet
doesn't.
department with live fish and stuff. Yeah, some do, some don't.
Yeah, this one does not have a fish department. You could only buy, just regular pet stuff.
They
That's
took
about
our fish
it.
department out.
Yeah, ours did too. You know what? Because I used to have a fish tank, 175-gallon water tank, which is the one that
Freshwater and saltwater.
It was salt. It was fresh water at first, and then I switched it over to salt water.
Okay.
I had a Chinese warrior fish in the saltwater one, and I also had exotic fish. I had a lot of fighting fish, and one day I went to work, and my neighbor called because I lived in a condo. Called me that there was water leaking. Well, one of the fish must have kicked up a stone and hit the side of the glass. When I went up, and there was water everywhere.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they
Cracked the side of the tank, huh?
Yeah, and the fish and everything. I got to save 2 of the fish in the bathtub, but they died because you can't switch the water off on them like that.
Right.
And so after that, I decided never again. But then I did. I started up another one. I bought it was a bigger tank, the one I have now. And I prepared it for the lizards, but I haven't stuck them in there yet because it's just too big. And I have trouble cleaning this one that they're in now. And I know the bigger the tank, the bigger they get. So I don't really want them bigger than what they are now. I think they're comfortable both. They're not even supposed to be in there, both of them at the same time. I got to watch them. They're getting bigger. They might start fighting. I don't know what they're going to do. So I might have to separate them. But yeah, I had a fish tank, and I had I had 4 Oscars that I had when they were very tiny. They got to almost 3 feet long, all 4 of them. And I was buying feeder fish for them. Yeah. And I started, I just kept feeding them. They were getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I bought a bunch of feeders from Walmart, and they had some kind of ick disease or something. And gave the Oscars it and killed all 4 of them. And I was like, that's it, no more fish. And I love those fish. I used to throw a ball in there. I never knew that you can train a fish, okay? And I would play with the ball when I would feed. They would see me coming when it was feeding time, and they would all stand in the front of the tank, and they would wait, and I would throw them in, and they would catch them as if, they were trained. I love those fish. I love them to death. When they all died, I was like, that's it. No more fish. I'm done.
I had a 75 tall, and I had mollies, and I had 15 kinds of freshwater fish in there. And when I was gone for a school one time, I came back and all my fish were dead.
Oh no.
My wife had decided there were too many handprints from the kids on the tank, So she went over there with
Oh
the
no.
Windex and sprayed the Windex right
Oh
near. And
no.
of course, the ammonia got in the fish tank and just
Oh no. She
my
killed them.
I had a Plecostomus. He was 18 inches long. He was the only
Oh,
one.
they're pretty.
He was the only one that survived.
The
Oh man.
Plecostomus.
They are fucking hardy fish, I tell you.
Yeah, he was $1.59 when I bought him. He was about an inch and a half long,
Oh no.
2 inches long. Just a tiny little tadpole, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought him, and he was the only one that survived. And I sold him back to the fish store, and he gave me $20 for him.
You know, I bought when I had the fish tank. I went fishing. Well, I didn't go fishing. I was at a little lake, and I took out of the lake two what are those things called? They look like little lobsters. Crayfish. Are they?
Crayfish, yeah.
Yeah. So I caught two crayfish, and they were dark brown and disgusting looking. I mean, they were so gross. But I threw them inside the tank, right? And I figured either the Oscar was going to eat it or it was going to keep snapping at the Oscar's tail. And let me tell you, it got along really good with the damn Oscar. I got two of them. They got along like they were all friends in there. I had 4 Oscars. I had two they're like Chinese. They're I don't know. I forgot the name of them, but they're in the Chinese fish. They get along with Oscars.
The fighting fishes.
Yeah, they're fighting fish.
Beta.
Betas.
Beta.
No, they weren't betas. Betas are
Beta?
not. No.
There is another Chinese fighting fish. There's a name. I can't think.
They look like sharks. They look like sharks basically.
Yeah.
They're in the family of the sharks. But they got along with the Oscars. I had 2 of those. They were getting big. Because the thing is, because the Oscars were so big, I had to buy bigger fish because they were going to use them as feeders. So I brought the 2 crayfish home, and I figured either the Oscars were going to eat the crayfish for dinner or the crayfish were going to snap at the Oscars. Either or. But there was enough room for the crayfish to hide because I had these little houses, you know, where the fish can hide.
But if you have small fish, the crayfish will grab those little fish.
Yeah, so they were getting along. Everybody was getting along, and the crayfish, they kept shedding and shedding, and finally they turned into 2 albinos. They were really pretty. I mean, they were so pretty, clear white. After they shedded their skin, maybe 5 or 6 times, I seen that their body kept getting lighter and lighter and lighter. And I asked the pet store, could it be, you know, because of the chlorine? Because they don't live in chlorine water. They're fresh water.
What color gravel did you have at the bottom?
It was the fluorescent for this tank. For the Oscars, I had the fluorescent ones because I had a black light in there. I had to get a UV light for them.
Right.
And so with the UV light, it would glow in the dark in there. So it looked really pretty. And I had some, when it was the salt water, I had a coral leaf in there. So it was living in there as well. So I needed the black light and the UV light, and you got to keep the water a certain temperature. It was a pain in the ass. But I did good. I had them for about 12 years. I always liked fish. I've always had fish. And that's it. You know, this is the first time that I have these 2 pterodactyl eggs here. I can't even explain them and they're not even my pets. They're my daughter's pets. You know, they originally, like every child, oh, mommy, I need it. I'll buy it. You buy it. I'll take care of it. And they got really old after, you know, she cleaned it maybe once, and she plays with them every day. She takes them out. She handles them. She just won't, because it's meat. She doesn't like the smell. You know, the other day I asked her to warm up, and she did. She warmed up a cheeseburger for my grandson. But boy, did she fight. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm warming up this Kyle. Oh my God, child. Just give the kid food. What are you going to do when you give birth? You know, when you have a baby one day.
But see, okay, you need to start her, even if it's just cleaning a little bit on those, because she has to learn. If you want to have something, you have to take care of it, whether it's a pet, a car, a house. If you have something, you have to take care of it.
Yeah, and these things last forever, I heard.
Yeah,
I mean, the one before, I had one that my ex-husband, we got it from eBay. He got it, and it was already 12 years old, and we had it another 15 years before it died.
Wow.
And then these I've had them. She got them when she was 10, I want to say.
So they're 3
And
years
then
old, 4 years old.
so she just turned 17.
17,
So
okay.
7 years.
7
Yeah,
years,
7
okay.
years now. And we got the boy when he was a baby, and we just got Fiona when she was a baby, and that was 2 years ago, and she's already as big as the other one. So I mean, their life just begun.
Yeah.
I told her, you go to college, you got to take them. I'm not going to watch these things for the rest of my life. She's out of her stinking mind. She better learn how to change them quick.
Yep. That's why you got to start now. Same with basic cooking. Teach her how to make mac and cheese, simple things.
Oh, she knows how to cook it.
Okay.
But she'd rather starve. She'd order the food before she cooks it. She'd rather
There'll come a
starve.
time when she won't be able to.
Yeah, that's why I told her. I said, "You're 17. You got to make me something to eat once in a while, you know." I told her, one day you're gonna get married. I mean, what are you gonna cook them? Rice, water? I mean, eggs? What?
Yeah. I'm gonna cook you McDonald's. I'm gonna cook you Burger King. No,
Yeah.
that's not cooking. That's not cooking.
Yeah. She's gonna be like me. When I got married, I learned the hard way, crash course. And the first thing I learned how to do was tacos. Tacos today, tacos tomorrow, and then I jumped from tacos to chicken. Chicken today and chicken tomorrow.
Spaghetti is easy.
Yeah.
Chili is easy.
That's what I learned. I learned how to make tacos first, and then I learned chicken, and then I started watching Rachel Ray, if you can believe that.
Okay, yeah. Well, we didn't have that when we were young.
When I first got married, that's what I was watching, Rachel Ray. I would go to the store with a little list and buy the stuff, to impress my husband. But I learned the hard way because my mother always cooked, and I used to come out of work, my food was done, and I didn't have to do anything. So, and that's what I don't want her to happen. My other daughter, she's a chef. She cooks it up by herself, But she's another one. She's a chef by trade and still orders out. I don't get it.
My oldest son, the same thing. He was started off as a cook at a pizza and Italian food place, and within 6 months, the manager said, "You cook a whole lot better than all the rest of them." He said, "You've got talent." He said, "Well, my mom cooks up a storm. I will always watch her in the kitchen." He said, "I'm going to make you my head cook." So he lasted another 6 months as head cook. But whenever the assistant manager was busy, he would take over for the assistant manager. And he said, "I'm going to make you assistant manager." Now he is 16 and a half years old, and he's assistant manager.
Huh.
And
how am I still on StreamYards? I'm sorry, KY.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So then here he is assistant manager, and then he met the manager's son and found out they went to the same high school, became best friends with the guy's son.
What?
With the manager's son. And it turns out the manager is not only the manager, he was the owner, and he owned 6 stores.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So then
I'm listening, KY.
he became the manager, the assistant manager. Well, here he's going to school, high school. He was a junior at the time. Was getting A's. He was on the volleyball team. He was on the football team, and working part-time nights.
Oh, wow.
But the place he worked at was only like 4 blocks away. So it was real easy, He could.
They learn how to cook and they don't want to cook.
And he was 16 and a half. I said, "I will co-sign for a car. If you
Get
find
it,
a car, I will
made.
co-sign." So he found a nice Saturn, and I went through Pentagon Federal Credit Union and co-signed a car for him. I said, "And I'll put you on my insurance, and that way you just have to pay the difference. Whatever my insurance goes up, that's your portion." So it went up so much, and I said, "This is your portion. You gotta pay for that." I said, and we checked that out before he bought the car. I called him and said, if I add this, how much will my insurance go up if my 16-and-a-half-year-old son goes on there? He's an A student. I said, I can fax you his grades. And they
Daughter
give us
asked
a
me for
quote. He
something.
said, I can afford that. I said, all right. As long as you can afford the car payment and insurance, you can have it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, well, she does good. She pays her own car and her own insurance. The oldest one. This one hasn't figured it out yet. I told her, you got to figure it out, girlfriend, because I mean, she's still in high school. This year she graduates, so.
He would take the bus to school with the other kids because he liked to chit chat with the friends and stuff. So sometimes my wife would zip around with the car, or she
my
would.
first job at a factory working, doing. I was what was I doing? I was doing lipsticks. I was working on a CNC machine. By 13, you didn't need. Yeah,
Make lipstick tubes. Yeah.
Yeah, making lipstick tools, shining them, and I forgot the name of the process, but that's what I was doing. I was working with my stepfather. He would take me to work, and then they gave me a job. Back then, you didn't have to be 18 or 17 and none of that. You just knew how to work. Come on in.
No, that's not true. That's federal law. You have to be 16.
Well, not when I was working.
Yeah, well, I started way before you did. Yes, that was federal law back then. And you were supposed to get a work permit from your school, signed by
I never did.
Signed by your principal, and you had to be 16.
Yeah, never did. Now you do.
Or no, even back then. But you weren't doing it legally.
No, I wasn't, and I was getting a good check. My first paydays, like they were $300-400 working at the factory with my stepfather.
Yeah,
I was on the books. I was paying taxes. I don't think I did pay taxes. Come to think of it.
No, I'm sure you didn't, because
I didn't.
He'd have been in jail for child labor law violation.
Yeah, I would have, absolutely. Wow, never thought about that until now. Jesus, I'm going to jail now.
No, too late now.
Yeah, right.
Statute limitations. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to go with my stepfather. He worked at a factory, and I went with him after school every day from 4 to 12. Went to school the next day, and I mean, I better shut up.
I worked after school Thursday, Friday, then all 8 hours on Saturday. I worked.
Yeah.
And if the other guys work Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And if one of those guys got sick or needed to fill in, I said, because I only lived half a block away from the factory where I worked at. It was across the street and around the corner. And their back door was attached to an alley that faced the street I lived on. And I was the third house in the corner on that street. So I'd walk to my corner alley. I could go in the back door, and I was at work. And I told him, if one of those guys doesn't show up or is sick or whatever, and you need somebody, I said, call me. I said, I can be there within 10 or 15 minutes if I'm at home. So sometimes
what I was thinking? You know how back then, like I'm saying back then, I was about 25 years or 30, they had factory jobs where you would bring stuff home to your house and either piecework or, things that you did at home, and just brought it in.
Assembly,
I used to do,
light assembly.
Right. Yeah. I used to do that too. Where did those jobs go?
A lot of the illegal aliens get those jobs. They pay them peanuts. That's why they get away with that.
Because I would love to find a job now like that, since I'm home. Some kind of part-time job or something.
You see all this crap on work from home, make $1,000.
They're all full of it,
and they're all bullshit.
They're all full of it.
They're all bullshit. You know, Phil.
You got to pay them $150 for them to send you the stuff, and
yeah, stuff envelopes. You'll make $600 a week stuffing envelopes. Bullshit.
yeah, and they send you nothing. I did that not too long ago, and they sent me 2 fucking pennies in the mail. I'm like, what the hell? What is this? They took me for a sucker. And I was legit looking for a at-home job, something to do at home, something to make money. They took me for a sucker.
There are places that are looking for customer service type things. Banks, especially customer service, where you call and refer, help them, assist them, whatever. A lot of places.
Even I noticed, like, in the town I live in Connecticut, they don't have, like Massachusetts, they have a lot of factories that, you can do part-time hours, just,
right.
shining or doing something. In Connecticut, where I live, they don't have factories at all. There's no CNC factories, nothing at all. 'Cause I've looked when I first moved here.
Yeah.
And the nearest one is like Hartford. It's like an hour and a half away. What the hell? They don't have factories out here. I'm like, where the hell did all the factories go?
Too far.
Most of them all bought out and moved to California.
They went bankrupt because they
probably cheaper
labor. They were using immigrant labor for a tenth of the cost.
Yeah. Those temp labor ready places.
Yep. I miss my puppy.
What is your puppy? Oh, where is he?
All gone.
Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah, I miss my puppy.
You had him a long time?
We had her 6 years.
6 years?
Yeah.
Not long at all.
No, the other ones were all 12, 15 years each.
Mm-hmm.
She was a good puppy.
I bet. You got her when she was a puppy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What happened to her? Why she only lasted 6 years?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That makes me sad.
Yeah. She'd lay at our feet. We were watching TV. She'd come and lay right at the base of our chair and go to bed.
Oh.
She'd lay at our feet in the bed.
Oh.
She's Australian cattle dog, red heeler, and Dalmatian mix. And Australian cattle dog is already English foxhound, Dalmatian, dingo, and boxer.
Don Mayer says, my late little sister used to work at a workshop for those with disabilities. They used to put things together and put in packages. They were paid pennies. Yeah, I know.
Oh, like industries for the blind or something like that?
Yeah, they have a bunch of those for people with disabilities, for the blind and stuff.
Industries for the blind, people with disabilities, and they don't pay them.
No, nothing. They do it because they're on disability.
Well, they do that because they're called workshops and not jobs, so they can get away with doing that.
Yeah, that's horrible. Taking advantage of the freaking poor disabilities. That's sad. But yeah, are you looking to get another dog or?
No, between our two disabilities, we wouldn't have the energy to potty train and make sure she got out or he got out enough. Be too late.
Yeah, well, you can potty train them. I potty train them in the house.
Yeah, you use the paper with the potty training drops.
Yeah, the little pads.
Yeah, the pads and the drops. Yeah, we know that. But...
Yeah. I used to put, even now that she's getting older, if I throw a pad on the floor, she'll go on the pad. She likes the pad more than going outside. I feel bad. Like, it was snowing a little bit ago. I let her out, and she looked at me like, really? Why don't you go outside and piss outside, witch?
Yeah, you get your belly cold sticking it down.
Yeah, I know. It's horrible. I was like, I'm sorry, but you gotta go.
When
And
we
she
got
looked back at me like, really?
I got our lab Rottweiler when we were stationed in Minnesota. She was just a little puppy too, maybe 6 or 8 inches long. And right after we did that, like a week later, we got 14 inches of snow.
Oh God!
And we had her trained to go in the backyard next to the driveway and the parking behind the garage. There was a grass strip. That was her spot to go. And let her out the door. She would run for that, go potty. And I had a leash with a pulley on it, and then a 6-foot tether on the pulley. So
She'd run back in.
Open the door, hook her the tether, let her go, and she could run along that line out back to her spot, and then come back, and I'd unhook her and let her back in the house. Well, she had to go potty, and we got all that snow, and she jumped off the bottom step of the house into the snow, and she just disappeared.
No.
She was only about 7 inches tall, and here's 14 inches of snow.
Oh no!
And it was like a little black bunny jumping.
Yeah, popping in and out.
Yeah, a head would come out and a tail would have disappeared under the snow, and then she'd take it until she got all the way to the back.
I've always trained my dogs as military training. Like I would take her out to one spot, and that's where she would go, and I'd come back in, and then after a week, she'd learn her spot.
That's what we did. That was her spot. That's how we trained her. My dogs all got the obedience training and everything.
My dog she's very smart now. She's old though. I mean, she's been with us. My daughter just turned 17. We got her when she was 2. So
15. She's 15.
Yeah. She's old. She's an old woman.
Then the neighbors wanted a dog, so my wife took the neighbors to the pound, and there was someone giving away dogs or selling them for $5 or something like that. I don't remember anymore. But they got a dog. But then, and because they were renters, the landlord came over and said, "You can't have a dog in the house." So then they had to get rid of it. Well, my wife said, "You know what? This cute little dog, we'll take it." So then we had 2 dogs. And this puppy was so small that she could hold her in her hand. It was real young.
Oh wow!
And we lived about 7 or 8 blocks from the grocery store. It was basically downhill. My wife would put her inside her coat or a windbreaker, and when she'd go to the store, and the puppy was so small you didn't know she was in there at first.
Yeah.
And
I have a little bag that I take her with me to the store or anywhere, and she knows when she's in that bag, that's her security spot. I can take her anywhere. I took her to Florida in that bag, and she was just still as a rat. Nobody even knew she was in the bag.
Well, the puppy started getting bigger, so one day my wife was shopping at the store, and the puppy poked her head out from my wife's windbreaker, and the manager called her and said, "You know, you can't have a dog in here."
Nice.
She said, "Well, I'm middle of training her, and she's just a little puppy. She's not going to bother anybody." She said, "Just be a couple more times, and then she'll be trained and big enough to stay at home by herself." So, seeing my wife was a regular customer, that he knew us, I think they came to an agreement a couple more times. It wouldn't, as long as she kept her inside under wraps.
Yeah.
Because if he did it for one, he'd have to do it for everybody. You know.
Of course.
So. Diamond got to be a little bit bigger, and then it got to be fall. We got her about a year later, so and then it snowed, and Diamond, same thing, like a porpoise in the ocean, just jumping. And then when we would shovel snow, we would throw snowballs at them, and they would catch them, and they like a ball.
Nice. This one never really liked the snow. She'll go out in it, but she never really liked playing in it. I had a Boston Terrier that used to love the snow. It would snow, and she would run out there and go all into the piles. The higher the pile, the better. My daughter would make an igloo, and she would throw her in it, and she would love it. That was the game with her. throw her in the igloo, and she would come out and eat the snow on the way up. It was so funny.
Because we had feet of snow there in Minnesota, the kids would crawl under the snow, and the dog would dig on the snow with their paws and unbury them, find them and stuff. And in the summer, they'd play with the hose and squirt them with the hose and stuff. They were water babies. They loved, the lab, they're a water dog anyhow. So
yeah,
but
they love
water
water
babies. And then one time we put the sprinkler out, and I turned the hose on just enough so the water would come out of. It was an oscillating sprinkler that went back and forth, and I put the water so it came out about 2 feet and went back and forth real slow. And the dogs would come up and lick the water and run through it, lick the water, and run through it. And
I got a funny story. I had a bulldog, and Trini that's my dog. She loves the pool. We would throw her in the pool, and she'd swim gracefully across. And so my daughter, she decides to throw the bulldog. It was a bulldog, real fat and chubby, and I mean, it was so chubby. She threw him in, and he went in like a rock all the way down to the bottom.
Oh boy!
And everybody had to go into the damn pool to save the damn dog's life because it didn't come back up. And we waited for about a second. We're like, oh shit! We had him jump in. He went down like a rock, like a heavy rock. I was like, oh man, that was scary. So we never did that again. He was petrified. He would see us coming down the stairs with a towel. He would hide. He hated the water. After that, he hated the pool. He hated anything to do with outside. He was so sad.
No, our lab Rottweiler mix loved the water. If you were walking and she saw a creek or stream, she wanted to get in there so bad. but if you're walking and you got to take her back in the car, you don't want that. You got all her muddy legs. No.
No, these dogs are funny.
I was driving a Blazer at the time, a 96 Blazer, and I would just open the back and they would jump in. They'd jump up all the way and jump in the back. And same with the car I drive now. I just open the back and the dogs would jump in the back. And then they put their head right between the two seat rests. They put their head right in between. They just rest their head on the back of the back seat. And they could watch all the way around. They love the ride all the way in the back there.
Yeah, I never had a dog that enjoyed like being in the car, looking out the window. Like sometimes I'm driving and I'll see somebody with a dog and they're enjoying the wind and their tongue is hanging out and they're just enjoying the wind. I've never had a dog like that. All the dogs that I've had that I've tried to put out the window, like thinking I'm going to throw them out the window. They don't want nothing to do with it.
But
I don't know how the hell they do that.
Yours are all smaller dogs, right?
Yeah,
that makes a difference.
But I've seen smaller dogs too. I've seen little Chihuahuas doing it. I guess they're standing on their owner's leg or something. But I tried my Trini. I try to, if I'm driving, I'll let her stand out. She's too nervous. I'll crash because she's too nervous. She's all over the place. My uncle, actually, I gave him one of the Boston Terriers we had, and he calls me one time. He almost had a car accident because he opened a bag of chips, and the dog came from the back and jumped across to get the damn chip and almost made him crash.
Oh, boy.
So he goes, oh, no more. Because I was laughing. I went to Boston one time, and we were going to go out, and here he is. He's putting the dog in a it's like a car seat for dogs.
Right.
But it's like a harness. And I'm like, what in the actual hell are you doing? He goes, oh, yeah, since he ate that chip, it almost made me crash. Christina won't let me drive anywhere without the dog being tied. I was like, wow.
Yeah, there's a leash. There's a harness you put on, and then you clip a leash up to the back of the neck. Yep.
Yep. And they can stand, they can sit. I was like, that's ridiculous.
What I did was I took and I bought one of the rubber mat that fits, a cargo mat that fits in the back, behind the back seat, again, all the way up to the back window there, the cargo area. And then I went and bought at a carpet store, and I bought a rim of Berber carpeting, and I put Velcro on the rubber and then the back side of the carpeting. And that way the dog can stand there without slipping.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And I didn't have to worry about it if she was wet, whether she dripped and, stained up the original carpeting on a car. That was all protected. You know, so and not only that, but their claws didn't dig in and ruin the carpeting in the back of the car for whenever I go sell it. And
Yeah.
she just would go back there and stand on that carpet, and she could look out the back and bark at other dogs through the window or whatever she wanted to do. And
Yeah. No, I used to take I put her in the bag. I have a little tote bag that I take her. She knows when I put it down, I call her, she jumps
That's it.
right into it.
Yep.
And turns around and points her head towards the zipper, and I zip it up, and we're out of here. I throw the blanket on her, and we leave. I could take her anywhere. Like I said, I took her to Florida in the car with that dog. I've taken her to Boston. I've taken her everywhere. She loves it. She loves the car ride. I take her
Yeah,
to the
but a lot of
stores. I
places,
take her
if they
everywhere.
catch you with the dog, they'll kick you out.
Huh?
A lot of places have a sign, no pets, no, unless it's a service dog, and then they'll kick
Oh,
you
she's
out.
a service dog. I got her registered.
Okay. Well, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah, she goes with me everywhere. I take her anywhere. But lately she doesn't been. She's just wants to lay down. She doesn't want to do anything. Just sleep. That's it. But she is getting blind. Like you can see the gray in her eyes.
Yeah.
You look at her eyes and
the
they're
cataract.
gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, the veteran said she'd probably lose her eyesight in another couple of years. I
Macular
noticed she's
degeneration. Yeah, that happens.
yeah, I noticed she's losing her hearing now because if you don't bang or make a loud noise, it doesn't catch her attention. She doesn't come, and she listens really good. She's very trained. You know, you call her once and she was, what's up? What do you want? Now it's like, hello, right here. I got to bang a couple of times, or when she goes outside, I got to bang on the door so she can come running back.
I've got cross and some loops and things on my keys. And when I all I do is jingle the keys. The dog could be sleeping anywhere in the house, upstairs, downstairs, back in the bedroom, all the way in the back. Jingle the keys, the dog comes running. I'm a bye-bye puppy. I'm out of here. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Every time
my mother's dog.
Every time I would go somewhere, I would jiggle the keys, dog. Let's go, Papa. Let's go. All of our dogs were like that.
My mother's dog, my mother's husband takes him out, and all you have to do is say, let's. That's all you have to do is say let's, and he's already at the door, attention, waiting for you to clip on his leash. I've never walked my dogs either. Like, let's go for a long walk like that. Never did. I can't say I have.
My Diamond, she was the Border Collie, Australian Shepherd, Beagle mix. We'd put the collar on her and clip the leash to her, put the leash in her mouth, and she would walk herself.
Nice.
Walk
right smart dog.
along, right? And she listened really well. And she was
That's a smart dog.
She was pretty skittish at first. Well, Australian Shepherds are really, really smart. Same with
Bill Admin says her dog's his dog is 20 years old. Yikes.
Yep. It's very seldom they make it that long. Smaller dogs do, but not medium and large dogs. That's for sure.
Don Mayer says I had a German Shepherd and Rottweiler mix, and a Rottweiler and Great Dane mix. Both are gone. Put them down 2 weeks between apart.
That's
hard. No. Were they sad? I was always afraid when I had two dogs. Was the other one sad? Because the other one would just lay around being so miserable.
Like, where's my buddy? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
That's when we bought the Bulldog, and that Bulldog, I had to give it back. Well, we adopted him, and I was feeding the baby. When my daughter was a baby, I had her on my shoulder, and I was feeding her. And the dog came from behind and snapped at her face, jumped right at her face. And I moved my shoulder, and I told my husband, you got to take this dog back because I was watching it was getting really jealous.
Yep.
Really jealous. And I would notice it would go into the room when I wasn't there. And I just felt that the dog had bad intentions until that day it snapped at my daughter's face. I was like, that's it. Dog's out of here.
Yeah, better
no ifs or ands.
Yeah, no.
So I stood with the Boston Terrier, and then the Boston Terrier had a baby. had 5 babies. Those dogs are very small.
Yeah.
For them to have 5 of them, the vet was like, "You're lucky the mommy didn't die because they normally don't have that many kids."
Usually 2 or 3 most.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She had 5. She trooped it, and I kept all 5. I had all 7. I had the
Oh,
mommy,
boy.
the daddy, and the 5 babies for a year. I mean, it was just like I
Madhouse.
trained all of them.
Yeah.
All of them were all potty trained, and it was like she was smart, so they would all follow her, pee, and do what they got to do, run back in. But there was 2 of them that were so stupid. You know, if stupid can be dogs can be stupid. They were the dumbest. I mean, literally, they were so silly. The father dog would go outside when it was cold and turn on his side and not move and start screaming at the top of his lungs so you could pick him up and bring him back inside. And he used to do that all the time. So the 2 babies started doing the same thing. So I had 3 idiots outside laying on their side crying to go pick them up. Oh, it was ridiculous. I was like, I couldn't anymore. So I gave one to my uncle and I sold 2 of them and stood with the mommy, daddy, and 1 puppy for at least 14 years after that.
Huh.
Until the mommy died. And then I had to give the father away because we moved into base housing and they
Right.
didn't have dogs. We couldn't have dogs. So I kept the female and I had to give away the other 2. And then she died eventually. The male, the bigger one, was
Now,
getting
when you
over
lived in
losing.
base housing, did they just take your BAQ or did you pay to private contractor own them? I don't know what
For the dog?
For your housing.
For us, for the dog.
For you.
Yeah, the BAQ.
Yeah, see, same with me. And then about 2 years after I retired, Fort Knox sold all their housing to a contractor.
Mm.
And the contractor is responsible for taking care. So then the people living in housings, you had to pay rent to the contractor. Then you had to pay electric and gas beside. Yeah. But when you live in base housing, you didn't do that. That was all part of your base housing.
Right. It was free.
Your
all
gas,
you had to do was pay
water,
light.
And your electric were part of your. Now, if you wanted telephone, you had to pay for telephone. You wanted cable,
and cable.
You paid for cable. But when I lived in BAQ, you that was part of the bill.
Mm-hmm.
But then somebody got a wild hair up their butt and said, "Well, why are we doing this? We can make more money if we contract contractor, and then they got to pay for all those bills and everything."
Yeah, I heard now they have base housing here, but you have to pay everything.
Yeah, and now, like the housing on Fort Knox, not only can the active duty live in the housing, anyone that was discharged honorably with more than 20 years can live there.
Oh, wow.
So it's open. It's not only is active duty, but retirees can live there if it's available.
Yeah, now you have to pay. They have base housing here, and they've changed it all. They've made them all into little condos, but you have to pay for everything. Nothing's free anymore. I think base housing, they still pay the housing, but not the electric light, electric cable or phone. Don Mayer says the male, the bigger one, was getting over losing his buddy and then had to put him down. He was 2.5 years old, but joints of a 16-year-old dog. But we did what was best for him.
Yeah, his joint problem. You got to be careful with German Shepherds. They get dysplasia in the hips real bad.
Mm-hmm. Bill Advis says my dog is a therapy dog. He's got a poodle. You got a long-haired poodle or a short little poodle? My uncle used to have a tall poodle. I never seen one of those poodles, but I guess it's a full breed. It's a huge, tall poodle.
The standard. That's a full poodle, a standard poodle.
My poodles, the ones I've ever seen, were like little short poodles. This one's a huge poodle. He's tall.
That's because you had a miniature
like a sheep.
teacup.
Yeah, that looks like a sheep, if anything else. Didn't look like a poodle.
Standard poodles were originally bred as European hunting dogs. They stand Just a bit smaller than a German Shepherd. The original breed.
Yeah, I seen him on a dog show one time.
Yeah,
Pretty
a full European standard poodle is almost about 10 or 15 pounds smaller than a German Shepherd. Not as long, but almost as tall. And they were hunters.
Yeah.
And then people started thinking, well, we'll miniaturize it. We'll take the smallest one and breed it with another small one and get a smaller breed. And then they took the smaller ones of those and then got miniatures. And then they got those. They got the teacups. You can hold them in your hand. They're so small.
That's the one I want. I want a tiny little teacup. That's going to be my next dog. The very tiny ones. They got or a miniature Chihuahua.
They're like $2,400 though.
I know. I'd look to see if I could.
5,000.
I've seen if I can adopt one, but they don't have any of them. Mostly everybody got them. They're so beautiful.
Yeah.
My sister has one. It's so pretty. It's like she dresses it like a baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so pretty. She has a bigger dog. The other dog's always stepping on the poor thing.
Oh boy.
Who else is up here? Upstate, is he here?
Upstate, you around?
Let's see who's up here.
He may have fallen asleep.
We got Upstate, Jackie, and KY.
She's got a miniature, so that's about 10 or 12 inches long. My wife had a miniature when we first got married. Apricot, champagne apricot.
You gotta bring it up here and show us one day. I love those little doggies. They're so pretty. They're so tiny. Okay, well, I'm gonna go take a nap for an hour, KY.
All right, I got things to do too, so.
Okay, we'll leave it on, and
everybody, the channel will stay on so she can get her viewing hours, but there won't be anybody here, except maybe Upstate. I think he's sleeping. Wake up and everyone's gone.
My fireplace is gonna be on up there. You see how beautiful that fireplace is?
Is that artificial or is that a real fireplace?
It's one of those ones that, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not gas. It's a entertainment center.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you control it with a button and you can change it different colors, and it's just a light. It's an expensive little sucker, but it's an entertainment center. That's what I got my TV on.
Okay, I've got 2 fireplaces in my house. One upstairs, one downstairs.
I have a real fireplace. I just haven't turned it on. I ran out of wood. I gotta go buy wood. I usually buy the sticks, those clean sticks.
Right.
I buy 2 or 3 boxes in the winter just for ambiance, because it really doesn't warm up the house.
Well, yeah, you have to have the heat exchangers for it to do any good.
Yeah. I mean, I just turned it on. It warms up the living room very good, but that's about it. It doesn't do anything for it.
My brother built some out of stainless steel tubing and a fan out of a car. And then a 12-volt transformer that you plug in the wall. And he said he had the speed control for the fan. He said, I could make the room roasty toasty or blast me out of the house. He said, it's because that stainless steel tubing would get red hot, and then you turn the fan on, it would blow the air through that tubing on his fireplace. And he said, boy, it made a big difference having a little fan blow through that tubing.
Well, I have a little oscillating fan, and when I turn on when I throw wood in there, I open up it's got these little grate doors. I open them and I put the fan right in front of it, and it'll warm up the living room and the kitchen really good. Like, I've turned it on. One time we lost power and I turned it on and it kept the house nice and warm. The only thing, it's going right out the window, right up through the sky, it's not really warming anything up. So, but I go to BJ's and I buy the little logs, and just throw 3 or 4 of them in there, and they'll feed. And then I'll buy like a cord of wood,
Right.
and I'll feed the wood in between, just for ambiance, just to see fire burning, but it
Yeah,
really doesn't do anything for the heat.
when that transformer burned out, it was end of January, and we had no power for 4 days. And that's what we did. We burned wood downstairs in the because we're below ground. It's always 53 degrees downstairs.
Mm.
But I took my 3 double mantle propane lanterns and I turned them on low and put one at the end of the hallway for the bedroom, and then one in the living room and one in the kitchen, and I kept the upstairs at 65 just with those lanterns. I bought the big tanks, the ones that are about 4.5 inches diameter.
Yeah,
and that would last a day and a half.
That's not bad.
And I keep about 15 of those tanks on hand downstairs in a let's see, like a what is that, the plastic crate, like a red crate or egg crate type thing. I keep them in there. They're ready to go in case that ever happens again.
Yeah.
And then we've got a propane stove if there's no power. All the utilities and everything's electric here, so it would be no oven, no stove. So we've got a 2-burner propane stove if we have to.
Yeah, that's what I need, one of those stoves. I mean, when there's no power, at least have something to cook on, but I don't know. We would throw a bowl of cereal together, we're happy.
Yeah, that's fine in one day, but what if it's a week? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. We
And
went
then
through that. It's like
what if you
cereal
want
was
hot water to clean with or bathe? What if you cut yourself? You want to clean the wound and make yourself some hot tea?
Yeah. Oh, I'd be in trouble.
Yep.
I'd be in a lot of trouble.
And the other thing you can do is if you've got gas water heater. See, my water heater is the only gas appliance we have.
Mm-hmm.
And you can fill the bathtub up with hot water, and that's hot, moist heat.
That's a good idea.
And that
See,
way,
I don't drink tea. I don't drink coffee, so I'm good to go on that. As long as I got water, I'm happy. Water and soda and orange juice, and I'm good. Or apple juice, or
well, from your Army days, they always go to the kitchen. If you're out in the field, they always had warming beverages.
Yeah.
Coffee or tea or something.
Yeah.
And in the summer, they would have Kool-Aid or that nasty lemon lime Kool-Aid.
Oh, I know. You just give me flashbacks. Oh, God.
That cherry punch. Oh man.
Rather drink lake water.
and that's why
it sure gives you a zing and a zang, right?
Yeah. That's why we used to carry a little airport bottle of liquor. Get that nasty ass Kool-Aid, put a little bit of that in their hair. That's better.
Right. Don Mayer says, have a good nap, Jackie. All right, my dear. I am so out of here.
We'll talk. I'll probably be on Brian's later.
All right. Bye. Oh, I almost ended it. For some reason, I'm on StreamYard on my phone. I came up as a guest. I don't even know how the hell I ended up here.
Huh.
So it's running over there. So I'm gonna get out of here and go to YouTube. Make sure it's running.
Okay. All right. We'll talk it later.
Okay. Bye.
Hey, I'm still here, guys. It's just I'm over on Lemon Kush's panel, and I thought I'd help him out with some hours too, or at least a little time, you know.
Jackie
But
just went.
yeah,
She just quit and just went to lay down a minute ago. You just missed her.
oh
She's
shit.
trying to adjust her camera to make sure that the live stream is still going.
Always something here at my house. Always something.
I was showing you to Jackie's panel.
Oh, she's just running a panel, right?
Well, KY's running it now because Jackie went to lay down.
Oh, okay.
But I'm showing you off to them.
Oh,
yep.
You are?
Yeah.
Hello.
That was KY saying hello to you.
Hey, hello, KY. How you doing?
Doing good, Lemon.
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
This is like a what do you conference call?
Yeah, it looks like a conference call.
It's crazy.
You got anybody on panel over there with you?
Just me and KY.
Just me and Upstate. And there were a number of people came on the panel on the chat. We had 24 people here for a bit.
Huh.
Oh well, what am I gonna do? It's my first live open panel. It's my first live open panel, so
He has me in there and that's it.
All right. Did Upstate tell you about going to Johnny 5-0?
Oh yeah. Hey dude, go on Johnny 5-0. Give him $5 and email
Johnny
him. And he'll-
5-0 live. And the title of the Johnny 5-0 live, and the title is from yesterday about stolen car. And in the chat are 2 links. If you send them like 10 or 15 bucks on the first link, and then put your link to your channel, he'll give your channel a shout out. And then about an inch below that one in the chat is another link, and you put your link in there, and he will send subscribers over. He's got like 37,000 subscribers. He will send subscribers over to subscribe to your channel.
I'll have to check it out. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Johnny 5-0 live from one day ago, and the car title, it says stolen car or cop stolen car, something about stolen car from one day ago. Johnny 5-0 live.
Okay.
And then make sure you leave a comment that KY and NNE sent you.
Okay.
KY, NNE, and Upstate sent you.
Okay.
And that way he knows that we know that he's
Yeah,
appreciated.
he knows who I am. He knows.
Yeah, he knows who I am too, and
knows who
NNE.
KY is. He knows who NNE.
So that way he knows how you got to where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And he'll probably go over and look at your channel and subscribe himself too.
Yeah, that's what he did to me. He came over and subscribed and thanked me for supporting the channel, because I support, I'm at 135 channels now. I'm sub to. That's not a lot, but it's hard to make the rounds.
Yeah, it's always good to heart your all your comments. You might not like it, or you might not think that it's the greatest comment or whatever, or you might think it's pretty shitty of them to say something like that. But always heart it. Always.
Yep.
And always comment back, even if it's emoji or something like that. Always comment back.
Okay.
Because later on, those people that you hearted and
They
you
remember.
commented on back will get back to you,
Yeah, they remember.
even if it was bad.
That's fine with me. If it's bad, it's bad. Hey, what am I gonna do, right? What am I gonna do, right?
What am I going to do?
Now this what's going on here is what who was that who taught Jackie how to do this? That was
Look at my fat ass cat. Hold on.
Oh, cool.
That is one fat ass cat. We feed her ass all the time. That's why she's so fat. All right, I'm gonna go over here.
You obviously need to cut down on what you're feeding her.
Do what, KY?
You obviously need to cut down on what you're feeding her.
Oh, I know. She's been fat for 3 years.
No.
She ain't gonna.
Upstate. You know what we'll do? Upstate. You know what we'll do?
Huh?
I'll end the broadcast. Go over to Jackie's. I'll meet you over there. We'll talk on Jackie's.
No, don't end your broadcast. Keep it on, and come over here as well. Leave that tab open, that window open. Open another window, and do both. That way you get your viewing time as well.
I'm on my iPad. I don't have my laptop shit to bed. I'm on my iPad. Hey.
You should be able to open another tab.
Open up another tab.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
And my wife could have like 4 or 5, 6 tabs open on her iPad.
Holy shit.
She got iPad 11.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. All right. What the fuck am I doing?
Open a new tab. Or open a new window in your browser.
What am I doing now? I just smoked, so.
Fuck.
Either open a new tab or go to your right click on your browser and open a new window.
Yeah, up there at the top, right next to where it says StreamYard. The little X, not the X to X out StreamYard, the one next to.
The one to the right of it.
Yeah.
It'll open a new tab for you. Then you can go to Jackie's channel and run them both simultaneously. But you may want to plug your iPad in because it'll drain a lot faster.
True American News 10. I'm literally shitting Brodsky. Okay. Yeah, to tell us that he's taking a shit.
Okay, just me and you here in the chat.
As soon as he gets on, he'll probably say something. But you wouldn't be able to get him on the panel anyways.
No, I can't get him on the panel. He could be in chat with us, but that's it.
And I just got my phone up against the screen. I'm watching my head on both levels.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep.
Say something on Jackie's panel. Oh, you don't have no hearing. Nothing.
Oh shit.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
See, we're down to 4 people now.
What the fuck? Go to Jackie's stream.
Okay.
I'm there.
Broadcast is ended. Yeah, he ended his broadcast. Here's another guy on there talking shit.
On his.
Go to Jackie's.
Okay.
Now you only be able to go on chat because I can't bring you up. I'm not a super mod. I'm just a mod.
See, I don't know how to do that shit either.
Well, it's not a matter. Even if I knew how, I couldn't because I'm not a super mod.
How do you become a super mod?
She has to give you the administrator authority. You have mods, and then one mod you trust the most, that's there most of the time. If you trust them to have all your powers that you have, you make them a super mod, and then they can block people, they can bring people up, kick people down, block mods.
Wow.
It's called a super mod. They're like you're the boss, and they're the supervisor, okay?
Yeah, they're the assistant manager.
They're the assistant manager. The owner of the channel is the manager. The super mod basically manages the mods. And if the channel owner has to go away for a phone break or whatever, the super mod can take over the channel if they're on panel and bring.
KY?
Yeah.
Jackie just texted you.
Oh, okay. I'm in the process of bringing her channel up.
She might have just made you a super mod, brother. I hope she don't do that shit to me because I don't know nothing about nothing. Don't do it to me because I will fuck shit up.
Download StreamYard.
Don't forget me.
All right, let me see here. StreamYard.
Yeah. Them and Kush just came in and said, "Don't forget me." I told them we won't. Fuck. Now Jackie's laughing at me. Jackie, I would fuck shit up, I'm telling you. You guys, I'm gonna leave everybody right here. I'm gonna still stay on and everything, but I'm gonna be watching my I'll have it just like this. But
Okay.
if I look up like this every once in a while and I start screaming and shit, it's because I'm watching the OU game. OU plays Baylor today.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna be like fucking freaking out. Especially if OU's losing. If they're ahead, I'll be quiet and I'll be talking to you. I'll be cordial and shit. But hell hath no fury, like, yeah, it comes on at 8:00. So I got 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yep.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I'm logged in. Jackie, I'm logged into StreamYard. What do I do now?
What do I do? Follow the link. I will.
Oh, follow the link to your page. What?
Follow link. I will let you in, Lemon. He's already in private chat, Jackie. He's in the basement. Follow the link. I will let you in, Lemon.
Okay, let me post the link. There's the link.
I heard the ding.
Jackie, you're a trip.
Shit, I just got another subscriber 10 minutes ago.
Man, see?
Shannon Hood. They have 3 subscribers. I just subscribed to her back. Maybe that's a guy, Shannon.
Could be.
I shouldn't be saying him or her. I should just.
Thank you for subscribing. That's what you should say.
That's all right. Oh, wow, look.
Okay, so how do I use the password to control your link, your site?
Hey.
Hey, you let me in my own place. What's going on? I can't fall asleep with all this excitement going on.
Okay, so I'm logged into StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've got your...
Lemon Kush just wants to get up on the panel.
Isn't he on already?
No.
Let me see if I can do it.
The link is down there in the chat.
I can let him in.
He's already in the basement.
I don't
There
know.
you are.
Hi.
Wish I was.
I don't know how do I let people... How do I let people in or kick them out?
Huh. Good luck. Learn like I did. You see down on the bottom, it says more or guest.
Just a minute.
Are you on an iPhone?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Oh, hell. Well, on the bottom, it says mic, cam, guest, or more.
No, it says mute, cam mic, share screen, or leave studio.
What do you see?
I see the same thing when you log on to someone else's panel. I see the same thing. I don't know how I get on.
Well, you're going in as a creator right now because I gave you my thing.
No, I'm just logged into StreamYard. I didn't go anywhere. That's why I asked you, what do I do next?
Oh, remember you were already logged in. That's why.
Yeah. Do I need to log out and then come
It'll
back
stop
in?
the stream. It'll stop the stream, but you can program it. You can do it. You could, because I just signed in on my phone without even signing in.
So do I just go to StreamYard on my second browser and then use your passwords? What?
Aren't you in? Aren't you in already? You just let me in.
I didn't let you in.
Who let me in then?
You did.
Who let the dogs out?
You let
Sorry.
yourself in. You don't have to let yourself in. You go to sign in and lets you in automatic because you own the channel.
No, I didn't sign in. I pressed the link and there I am.
That's because you own it. That's it. It knows that.
Oh, maybe. So what do you see?
Well, I've got the YouTube up where I'm watching the chat, and then I've got the StreamYards up on my other browser where I've got the StreamYards up. So,
well, through the StreamYard.
How do I go to take over as administrator for?
Go into the StreamYard one.
Okay.
And then go down to the bottom, and you see where it says guest.
No, that doesn't say guest. It says mute, start cam, mic, share screen, and leave studios. Because I'm not in control. I'm just a guest on the panel.
Okay, so go into the StreamYard one. If you drop, I'll pick you back up. Just don't press that end button.
Okay. I'm in StreamYards, and it says add a destination.
Yeah. Go the top one that says running. It says live. Click on that one.
I have doesn't say that anywhere.
There should be one that says that you're live right now.
No, you're live. I'm not.
Yeah, you're live because you're signed in with my name.
I'm not signed in with your name. I'm signed in with my name.
Well, I just gave you the password and everything.
Was I supposed to sign in the StreamYard using that? Is that what you wanted me? I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, that's what I gave you it for. Sign in like you're me.
Okay, what I did is I just created my StreamYard. So
okay, so you created one for yourself.
Right. So
okay, so get out of there, log out, and then go back in and sign in as if you were me.
Okay.
And then you're gonna see the same thing, and it's gonna say, "Where do you want to stream?" It'll say, "I'm live already." Click onto that same one. Be careful because you might end it. Go to the little dots on the right and click on it, and it'll say "Enter stream," and that's where you'll be able to see what I'm at.
Okay.
What's up, Kush?
Log out. Okay, log out. Now I'm logged out of StreamYard. Now it says log in and get started. So I log in.
You already started because you already have a pass. You already have
password and logging in is two different things. So do I use your
Yes.
email to log in then?
Yes.
Um,
The computer might detect you in Kansas or wherever the hell you're at. Louisiana.
Kentucky, yeah. Just a minute.
Yeah. So it'll send me something to my phone. Somebody's trying to log in, I hope. Let's see.
Dorothy, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Russian chick, I'm doing good, love. I'm okay. If you see, I'm laying down.
Okay.
Hey, my sexy. You came back. I'm going to let it run. It's running looking at my TV over there because I need watch hours.
At Gmail.
And don't be like Shelly, okay? Don't say my password.
And your password is
I'll kick your ass.
Hilarious.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hyper woman.
Now it's asking for a 6-digit code.
Okay, it's probably gonna It's gonna send it to me. Hold on.
It is. It is.
Where's this sending it to? My email?
Yep.
All right, hold on. It's gonna boot me
Mic
off. Hold on.
check 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
What?
Loud and clear.
I can't hear you. What was? Say that again. I didn't hear you.
Hey, KY.
Yeah.
6 digits. 189139.
189139.
Yep.
You're live. Okay.
All right.
Saturday. So click on that.
Yeah. Go in there. And you are in.
It says enter broadcast studio.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It just told me you logged in Louisville,
Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
Russian chick knows me so well.
Oh, Kent, close your other.
Close what?
Because I got to close this one that I'm on here.
Uh-oh. What he do?
Shit.
Oh, boy.
Hey guys, thanks for having me upstate. Thank you for coming on my panel. I really appreciate it.
I know, brother.
Is this KY trying to get
I'm
in?
gonna go and visit my boy Bucket Boy.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
Sounds
talk
good.
to you guys.
Peace out, brother.
Peace out, guys.
Hey, KY, what are you trying to do? Do I let you in? I don't know if you want me to
He's
let you
probably
in.
shitting himself.
He's in. I'm going to let him in a second. Hold on. What the hell is he doing? Yes, dear. What are you doing?
There you go.
In Boston, upstate.
Now this one says invite. That's where you let people up with.
Yeah.
Okay, now I got it. See, now that I'm logged in that way.
But I don't understand because I just let you in. You were supposed to let yourself in.
I wouldn't. It didn't ask me if I could. I logged in. It said I clicked on the said live, and it took me to the basement.
Try taking out upstate. See if you can do it. Sorry, upstate. We'll bring you back.
Bam.
You did it?
Oh yeah, I kicked him.
All right. Bring his ass back up. There you are. There you are.
I like that. Here, kick him out again. Who's this Jackie?
Everybody always
Who's this
picking
Jackie troll? I'll kick her out.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Maybe that's why it didn't let me come in like that, because you're the owner and already here twice.
Maybe.
Because you're
I
already in
don't know.
twice. Besides, not only once but twice.
Maybe. I don't know. Because right when you click on where it says live, enter studio, that should have been me coming in. Did you just get a bling?
I think because you already are in the studio, it won't let you in.
Did you just get a notification that somebody's in the room? Because
Yes,
I did.
Lemon Kush is.
Okay, so bring him in. See if you can bring him in.
Like that.
Hello, I'm back.
There you go.
I'm back, but
I got it.
The wool.
All
Pulled
right.
the wool over my eyes.
Why, he left?
No, it was what he's doing is there's a federal law that to decriminalize marijuana, and the Republicans don't want to pass it, so he put Mitch McConnell's phone number and his website and stuff to call and to say, hey, you know, you guys are going to pass this bill to decriminalize marijuana. So, yep.
So he's not live?
His live stream is open.
Oh.
But he's got Mitch McConnell's all his information up there to get people to call it, you know, and say, hey, you know, you guys should pass this bill, you know. So.
Oh. Okay.
Damn.
My God, just got hit in the head with ice. Huh?
I'm still feeling that last toke.
Wow.
Right here in the heart. That one went, whoa. But I'm fixing to take another toke. I gotta take a drink first.
We felt that in Boston, said Russian chick.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Russian
took a goalie hit.
Hey, Mind Sexy.
Yeah, could you make me a turkey sandwich? Oh, this ham sounds good. I'll try that. Black Forest ham.
That's my favorite.
And then some of that yellow spicy mustard, that big bottle. What I do is I mix yellow mustard 50-50 with brown spicy. It's not quite as spicy as the brown spicy, but hotter than the yellow mustard. It's not a thing for me. So I put the spicy horseradish with the yellow, and it's a nice in between.
Wow.
And then sometimes I'll add some onion powder and a little bit of honey, and mix that all up. And you got honey mustard, honey onion mustard. Oh, it's delicious.
Do they sell boar's head over there?
Yes, they do.
That's the only ham I eat. Boar's head. Only place that sells it is a supermarket called Stop and Shop. No
Hey, if
one
you
else.
see this laptop go flipping and me start yelling.
Oh my God, you're one of those.
The game is on, and
got it.
If
You're one of those.
Or something, let me know.
You're one of those guys, huh?
Oh my
Now-
God, dude!
Now, Jackie, I'm
I
seeing.
don't even live in Oklahoma anymore, and I still love that team.
Now, Jackie, I'm seeing a chat next to the stream here with Russian Chick and Mine Sexy. Now, is that the regular chat or is that?
Yeah, you will only see the chat on StreamYard. You won't be able to see the chat down on the bottom.
Okay, so I'll open another window.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. You're on a laptop. I need another device. That's why I don't see the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll open another window.
Yeah, just like you'll see, when you put the link, I pinned it up on top already. I think it's still pinned. But you could only pin it from the other device on YouTube. And you could only take away moderator status and make people moderators from YouTube, not from StreamYard.
Right. That's why I've got the YouTube up there. It's coming up now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shut the volume off. Shut the speaker off so I don't get no echo.
Yep, you gotta turn it off because you'll get a humming sound or an echo.
Yeah. All right. There it is. Put the live chat on to the top chat. And now I've got there in Russian Chick was. I felt that in Boston, upstate. A lot of laugh. That's the last comment. Got it.
That way when NNE, when Brian goes live, he said he was gonna shout my channel out. So when he sends people over, if they want to come up, you can let them up.
Okay. Good deal.
If you want. If you want the job. I didn't even ask you if you wanted the job. I just gave it to you.
That's it. I got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good nap.
I'm trying. I can't fall asleep.
Brian's channel on here too.
What?
That way I can shout her out.
Thank you. That's the best job ever. Me sleeping and getting people to help me. I like it.
And collect the hours while you're at it.
That's
right. I like it. Thank you.
Now, before you take your nap, get over to send $15 or $10 over to Johnny 50.
Oh, I did that. I sent you the text. Did you not read your text?
I was busy doing this stuff. I can't.
No, now you know what I go through, huh?
My text is on my phone. Thank you, Brandon. Could you?
It was on the stream here on StreamYard.
Tell your son to come here and look at this.
Here.
No, don't look at me. I'm laying down.
This is my youngest son. He doesn't do that. My middle one does.
What is it?
This is StreamYard. It's live. It's how you do panels.
Oh.
And I'm in charge of the panel. I can kick the people off or add them up.
I never really did.
Yeah. Put about 8 or 10 ice cubes in there for me, please. Thank you. That's my youngest son.
Oh shit!
He doesn't look so young.
41. He's the baby.
Oh my goodness, the baby, huh?
like I said, I've got a 7-year-old great grandson.
Oh my goodness. Is it his?
No.
Oh.
Middle ones, the middle ones.
Okay, I'm gonna have a cancer stick, and then I'm out of here.
She's the mama and him hooked up one time right before we moved to Kentucky.
And oh boy.
Right before their Christmas break.
Oh no.
No, just what about 6 or 8, 10 ice cubes, and then he didn't tell her that I had orders to move to Fort Knox. So Christmas break is over. She goes back to school, and there's no Jason.
Oh no.
And of course, the principal knew we were moving because I told him, I need to collect the records and whatnot because we're transferring. And the kids didn't know, he just wasn't there. And so then she came over to the house, and the house is empty with the for sale sign in front of it. Like, oh God. And a couple weeks later, she missed her period and found out she was pregnant. Well, we're gone. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere. She had no idea where we were. So it wasn't until 15 years later that he even found out. He created a Facebook page finally. He was about 32 at the time, discovered he had a child.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
And the reason he found out he had a child was the child's mama told him, "Oh, by the way, your baby's pregnant." At 16, just like I was.
Oh my God.
So she had a boy. So then he had a grandson at 32.
Wow.
And I became a great grandpa at 52.
Damn.
Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
And he, like I said, all those years he didn't know. Of course, he wasn't on social media, so she kept searching, watching for his name, every now and then, but nothing ever came up.
I wonder how many men are out there like that.
He has a friend who has 45 children by 45.
Oh my goodness.
45 different women.
Holy shit.
And he is a professional traveler, as he calls himself.
Yeah.
He travels from city to city, never stays long enough to put any roots down. He meets these women and has sex, and if they get pregnant, he takes off.
Oh my goodness.
And I said, one of these days, these women are going to track you and follow you and nail you down, and you're going to
child support's going to be lovely
for all these women.
They'll be in jail.
You won't see a penny for the rest of your life. You get 45 times, however,
He'd be in jail.
$600 a month. You'll never see a penny.
He'll be in jail.
Yeah. Here in Kentucky, if you miss more than 3 payments, automatic bench warrant. The mother contacts. It's automatic bench warrant.
Yeah. They're not playing nowadays with that child support shit. They're putting people in jail. They don't give a shit. Even women.
Yeah.
Even the women are going in. That's it. Take care of your goddogging kids.
Yeah, I had a friend, his wife, because she was a doctor, made twice what he did. And then when they started divorcing, the lawyer said, "You got to pay him child support." What? You make twice what he does, and you were declared unfit, so you're not getting custody. He's getting custody. You got to pay him child support and alimony. Oh, she was pissed.
Half of the people in jail They have a whole wing in the Connecticut jail system that is just for child support. A whole wing. That's, I say, maybe 300 cells, pods with at least 15 guys in each one. It's ridiculous. All child support.
Now, see what they could do. There are hundreds of thousands of wild hogs out there that need to be harvested.
Hey, Bill Dado, what's going on?
Create some veterans that do the hunting, and then have 5 or 6 guys on the team in a 4-wheeler or 6-wheeler with it, or 4-wheeler with a trailer. The ex-veterans harvest the hogs, and most states pay a bounty on those hogs, $10 or $20, $30 a piece. And then they could have a bunch of guys butcher them and process the meat, and they take that to a meat cannery, and you'd have canned pork, and they could give that to shelters.
Is that what they use it for?
That's what I'm saying. But they could create a program like this.
Oh.
And they got all these hundreds of thousands of hogs in every state that are ruining the agriculture business and causing damage, and they're having to pay insurance claims on them. Well, create hog hunters and a place where they can process the meat, and then contract a place that cans meat. So once it's processed, ship it over to them frozen or whatever, however however the process is going to be, and then they can it, and then that canned pork could go to feed homeless shelters, homeless people on welfare, food stamps, whatever WIC, whatever program it is that they get assistance from. There's meat that could supplement their income and whatnot. So you're getting rid of damaging hogs. You're providing work for these people, and the butchers and the people that are capturing them after they're shot and collecting them, and then you're creating work for the canneries, the meat processing plant. You're creating a cycle of income and doing good in the meanwhile, because you could give so much or donate or however the government wanted to do with all that canned pork.
Yeah,
And
they have that program in the jail. They work for pennies, maybe $3 an hour, and they have to give that money up for the state for their child support money.
You bet.
And that's how they get their money paid off. And let's say $500, but I mean it's more than that. Maybe they start off at $1,500. It takes them about 6 months to pay the thing off, and then they're free.
Well,
but I mean, why put them in jail? Let them go work somewhere and find a real job and make them pay it that way. It'll be done faster.
It depends on how much they owe, how fast they pay it off.
Right, but I mean, you put them in jail, how much more money is that going to make them,
Yeah.
It's going to take forever. Yeah. When they can get a city job or cleaning or picking up something on the highway instead, Make money that way.
Yeah. But now with COVID this year, it's really, really tough to do that.
Yeah. Even work at McDonald's at that point. Even work at McDonald's at that point.
Yeah. Here, McDonald's pays like $11 an hour to start.
Yeah. Now they're starting at $11.50 in Connecticut, I think it was.
Something like that. Between $10 and $12, depending which restaurant and how much experience and whatnot. Yeah.
What are you showing me, Upstate? A cigarette?
Yeah, I'm fixing to smoke another.
Oh. What do you smoke?
Marlboros.
Oh, I just turned off my camera.
My young middle one likes the Marlboro Blacks.
Marlboro Blacks are good.
That's what he smokes.
Mm.
I think he pays $7.26 a pack.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I remember when I was at Fort Hood in the 70s, it was $1.20 a carton at the commissary.
Oh my God, I would buy about
paying $2.25.
Hang on, I need my fix.
In the 70s.
When I got out the first time, my cousin was graduating from high school, and she said, "My friends all want Coors beer." What? 16 to 20 a carton, yeah. But back
how
then,
much is a carton?
$16 to $20 a carton.
Now?
Now.
Can't be.
Yeah, that's what he pays.
$16 a carton?
Yep. Now that's for his brand. Now that's not my son's Marlboros. He pays a whole lot more than that.
Oh,
But,
what the hell does he smoke? Just the tobacco?
He smokes those brown cigars.
Ugh.
Those little, they look like cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
They come in cherry, grape, vanilla.
Yes.
A couple of flavors. But that's what he smokes.
I just bought a carton of cigarettes. They're $130.
Woo!
But, that makes the packs of cigarettes $12.25.
So I had this 24-foot U-Haul, and I was only supposed to have a 14-footer, but they didn't have any, so they gave me a 24-footer for the same price. So and they told me that 2 months in advance that that's the way it was going to be, and so I weighed it empty, put all my stuff in, and reweighed it, like you do your Diddy move, and I was going from Fort Hood, Texas, to Wisconsin. And my cousin said her friends wanted Coors beer at her graduation party. And she said, "Joe, I heard you're in Texas and you can get Coors beer there." So the day before we filled my truck, I had me and a bunch of my buddies, we all went and got 6 cases of beer. We got our 24 cases of beer the first trip and another 24 cases the second trip.
Wow.
50 cases of Coors beer, and it was $2.60 a case.
Wow.
And I told her it was $5 a case. I said, I'm the one who's got to pay for the gas and everything to haul it all the way up there. So I'm gonna charge you a little bit, $5 a case. Oh, that's a great price. People are bootlegging it, because at the time you couldn't get it east of the Mississippi. People were charging $15 and $20 a case,
Yeah, it's $20 here a case.
So, and this was back when it was, just a couple of bucks a case. But so I filled the back of my truck with the beer after I waited in it, because I didn't want to get in trouble with the Army, of hauling weight that wasn't my property. Go to jail, for that. But I didn't even think about the bootlegging charges, taking interstate beer across the 8 state borders. 50 cases. I didn't think about that at the time. Someone brought it up after I got to Wisconsin. You could have even stopped and looked in the back of your truck. You'd have gone to jail immediately.
Yeah, right. You would have been in trouble. It's contraband.
So, yeah, because Coors didn't allow it past east of the Mississippi. So here she was the only one that had Coors beer. Her and her best friend, they had 2 parties. They were like 2 houses apart, and their parties were the only ones that had Coors beer that year.
Wow. All right. Good night, because my eyes are getting really heavy.
All right.
Now I only got an hour. Bye. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to turn off my camera.
There's Bill.
Holy shit, that was a big old toad. Bill Dado. Bill, get up here and take a toke with me. Shit. KY can put you on the panel now.
Yeah, if you come, I got the power.
I have the power.
Should I kick Jackie off? The one that's sleeping, I could probably kick her off. As long as I leave the fireplace. Yep, there she's gone.
You can put that fire one up there on the whole fucking thingy.
Oh yeah.
You can change banners. You can do all that shit, dude.
There you go. Beep.
Look at
I
that.
can do it. I can do it.
Now get rid of your banner so that we can see the fireplace.
I don't know how to do a banner.
I don't either.
You know, it's probably. Oh, I got it. Here. There we go. Now we're on the side.
Holy shit. There you go.
Let's see this. Let's click on this one. Click on this one. That's that one.
Hell, you just made us bigger.
There. That one. I like that one. That one's pretty good.
Yeah. See, we can see all that shit now.
It's impotent right now.
You guys are crazy. Hey, listen, I'm gonna jump off, boys. I'll come back on in a little bit if you guys are still around.
All right. I'm
All
learning.
right, see you guys.
That's what I'm doing. I'm learning.
Bye-bye.
Got my learner permit.
Bill Dado said, "What's good upstate?" I said, "The bud I'm smoking." LOL. Come on up here, Bill. Oh, hamburger burps.
I'm in my drop phone. Try it. See what it looks like.
Jackie, your mic is muted.
Muted. I can fix that.
There we
How about
go.
that, Jackie? Talk.
Yeah. Why'd you mute it?
You were muted. I dropped your ass down.
Oh my God.
Because I can.
You asshole. Don't mute me.
But I left the
I was
fireplace.
wondering why the hell can you not hear me? I pressed everything. I'm like, why the fuck can you not hear me?
I dropped your ass.
Oh my God.
in charge.
You're getting too curious with the buttons.
Oh yeah, I was learning what all those little buttons were. I said, "Oh,
That's
if I
what
drop Jackie down and I make the fireplace big, then we put us on the side."
Oh my
Power
God.
to the people.
And I was just learning how to play with the buttons.
Okay. Well, mute Mike upstates, not mine. Bye. I was wondering. I'm like pressing it, like hello, doing all kinds of shit. You don't see me.
And we couldn't see you because you were dropped down.
Oh my God. I don't even see myself on here. Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Yeah, you're there. You're right between us.
Okay. Now I can pee on upstate.
Rain on his parade.
Yep. Rain on his ass. Give him some sunshine. Some sunshine.
Hey, Jackie.
Yes, dear.
Chicka chicka.
Ew. Don't be touching things. Don't be getting creepy on me upstate. I'll tell your wife. She'll give you a coochie coochie coo. You'll be banned like LT Man. Where the hell has LT Man been? I haven't seen that
I
boy.
haven't seen him in a while.
Me neither. He's probably trolling, just not talking. I miss him.
I told Bill, come on up. I'm telling you, come on up.
Come on down. The price is right. $5 and you can come up on panel.
Yeah.
Oh hell! I come back and KY has made money for my show.
No, I put it on your PayPal, not mine.
Hey, put it on the show. But yeah, I went to God dog it, Johnny 50.
Okay.
And I did that. I text you. If you read down, if you bring down the chat, it's up there somewhere. I had a whole conversation with you.
Hey, I wonder where Six Banger is.
He lost power.
Yeah, he lost power.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he
Well, we need
texted
to
me. He
get
lost
power
power.
back. Cause I got a little torch.
That torch ain't nothing.
Ain't shit.
Compared to his, no way.
Yeah, that motherfucker's a giant.
You got a visitor, KY.
Oh.
Compared to no name, that.
No name,
Hey,
no
Bill.
name.
What up, y'all?
Hey.
What's
Hey,
that?
Bill.
How's
Mr.
it going,
Dado.
I'm on my bad phone, so sorry if the quality is horrid. I'm still getting moved in here.
No, it's pretty good, actually.
Looks better than most.
It's better than Ottawa Cop Block, and he's got a good phone, but he's way up in Canada with some sketchy internet.
Yeah, it'll only be a couple of days before they hook up my internet here at this new house that I got. So if you guys could put up with the quality, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm on my drop phone.
Problem.
That's okay. Your color fades in and out, but that's all right. We can deal with
That's
that.
weird, huh? I don't know what the hell's going on with that. See if I can get it to where... There, maybe it'll stay. I told Jackie that I'd be the first panel that I go on after I get semi sorted out and moved in, so here I am.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
One way to get her done.
You aren't getting much of a nap, Jackie.
I know. I'm out of here. Bye.
Yeah.
Just don't mute me so I can come back up when I want to.
Okay.
I might not be able to fall asleep.
We'll leave you up on panel. What happened, Bill, was she said, I'm going to take a nap, and I was playing with the buttons on the panel buttons. I said, let me see if I can drop Jackie down. So I dropped her down. And she's sitting there frantically trying to talk to us, but she's down in the basement, so she couldn't talk to us. And I'm pressing all these buttons, changing the screen. But that's how you learn.
I leave Jackie's panel on to give her watch hours at night, even when I'm... Gosh, I hate this connection. I'm sorry, guys. This is horrible.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can see you. Everything's good to go.
Ottawa Cop Watch was using Streamlabs instead of StreamYard. It was much worse. He was roboting and popping in and out, and his voice would stop and start, and then he would robot, and then he would freeze, and then it would freeze frame, and then the voice would freeze frame, and it was just. Hopefully, he got rid of the Streamlabs and went to StreamYard.
I hope so. I mean, usually I'm on my desktop with a webcam, and I have a Yeti mic. So this is. I'm glad the phone works, though. At least it's another option, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on my Dell laptop.
Oh, you look good as always, KY.
I'm sorry.
You're clear and you look good as always, bro.
Yeah, it's a 4K screen. Yeah, it's a good camera. When I had to have my hips replaced, they told me I was going to be in the hospital 5 to 7 months. Well, I normally pay all the bills in my household, so I thought, how the hell am I going to do that if I'm laid up in the hospital and rehab? How am I going to do that? Because when they replaced my hips, they gave me a staph infection.
Oh.
They told me I couldn't go home, that I had to go to rehab because I was infectious. So I had to have daily antibiotics, intravenous antibiotics, and rehab.
That's horrid.
So from October until February, I was in either the hospital or rehab. Couldn't go home.
Are you feeling okay now, though?
Oh yeah, that was a year and a half ago.
Oh.
But so I bought this laptop, and I bought it through the military PX system. They have a what they call marketplace, and they buy direct from the manufacturer appliances and electronics and stuff. And not only that, when you buy it through the AFIS PX system, you don't pay any tax.
Ah, okay.
So I went to the Dell website, found the computer I wanted, looked at the price with the accessories and the RAM and everything I wanted on it, got a price, and then went to the website for the PX. It was less than half price.
Damn.
For the same computer. And for $125, there was a 10-year additional warranty you could get through the PX.
10 years?
Yeah, 10 years.
Damn.
For $125. A supplemental warranty. So hell yeah, it was a good deal.
Shit, you're lucky the computers don't even last 10 years now.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
So I bought the additional warranty, not knowing what, because if somebody spilled liquid on it when I was at rehab, you know, or fell off the bed and cracked the screen while I was sitting there in rehab. So I bought the additional warranty, and I filed my taxes from rehab. I paid all the bills from rehab. Did everything right for my rehab room.
That must have sucked.
Yeah, it did. I missed Halloween. I missed Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's.
Oh, I hear you. I've been missing since I've moved. I've missed everything. My computers, you know how it is. It's kind of like just taking yourself out of the picture. I've been trying to catch up on panels, on all the drama shit that's going on. It's hard to keep track of, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But it's been quite interesting in my absence. I've come to figure out.
I thought I saw you. Were you on Johnny 5-0 the other day?
Probably in text.
Yeah, I thought I said hi to you in chat the other day with the stolen car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I told Jackie in Upstate about the links they posted there about getting more subscribers, and if you throw some money his way in his PayPal, that he'll give you a shout out.
How much is he asking for?
Just whatever you can afford, 10, 15 bucks, whatever.
Okay.
if you go to that Johnny 50 Live from yesterday, 1 day old, there's 2 links about halfway through the chat. It's about halfway through his broadcast. They come up. First is the link. It says, give us some money in PayPal. It didn't say how much. Just give us some money in PayPal and post your link. When you do the PayPal and say, make a comment, you put your link in that comment for your channel, then they'll give you a shout out during his next live. And then if you go down about an inch or so in his chat from that one is a link that says, put your link here, and he'll send subscribers to your channel to subscribe.
You know, he's always been really good about that.
If you need subscribers and you need a shout out, go back to that video, 50 Live, about the stolen car, 1 day old, and go on those 2 links, and you'll get more people.
Okay, thank you, KY.
And if you need an assist with that, let me know. I'll send PayPal your way.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to be working, now that I'm finally getting settled, I think I'm going to start actually working on my channel. I'm not making any definite announcements or anything as of yet, but
How many subs do you have?
I think it's like 360.
Okay.
And that's from, I haven't done any panels or anything. That was just from all the old stuff that happened, you know?
All right.
So
No,
I would appreciate your help when I get there. I know you're a big player.
No, actually, I'm just a supporter. You see me everywhere because I support a lot of A1 and the 2A auditors. People, I know me. They know I'm a good person. They know I can be trusted. They know my name, and I get a lot of harassment from the Green Bay stuff, but I just take that as, hey, you're entitled to root for whatever team you want, whether it's the Niners or Cowboys or the Patriots or Kansas City, whoever it is you like. You know, you support your own team, Vikings or Bears or Browns, or I don't care. That's your choice. That's why we have free choice.
Exactly. And you know, it's amazing how petty people get over things like that. That's how all this started. By the way, have you written to Josh yet?
I'm sorry?
Have you written to Josh yet?
No, I'm going to. In fact, I'm going to do that probably tomorrow. And then Monday, I'll record myself going to the post office and putting it in. And I'm going to send it to him registered.
Oh,
Because
you can do that? I didn't know that.
You know they're restricting his mail.
No, I didn't know that because I was putting together some artwork for him, and no, I didn't know that.
The COs, the jail keepers, they're taking his mail and they're collecting it, but they're not giving it to him.
Okay.
And we want to prove that. So if you send him something, send it registered or insured, and that way he has to sign for it.
Okay.
And it's only if you can insure it for $1, he still has to sign and make sure you mark the little box that says must be signed for by the receiver.
Okay. I'm glad I called you before sending this stuff because I would have hated for that to get intercepted. Damn it.
Yeah. And video it. Video you closing the envelope and going when you go to the post office.
Okay. 'Cause I've been working on it for a while, man. Oh, I'm so glad.
Now,
I can't believe information hasn't shown any of the behind the scenes groups that I'm just. Okay.
Yeah, Anna told us about that they were intercepting his mail. Now, the thing is, if you go to the post office, you could buy the stamp and put it on the postage and put it on there if you use one of those automated machines.
Yeah.
But you can't go to the counter and film. You're not allowed to film putting the postage on the product at the counter because once you apply postage to the product, it is legally the property of the post office until they deliver it. And they are responsible for that package until it's delivered. So their rules are once you bring it to the counter, you can no longer film the package. So the best thing is go in a little automated kiosk that if they have one in the post office where you buy your own postage, you put the box on or an envelope and buy your postage and film all that and then stick it in the slot and film that. And what they're going to do is they want to, and then forward that to Donane. And he's going to put together all these letters that are being sent to Josh that he's not getting.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
And this is how we show them that you work for us. We don't work for you.
Exactly. We'll hold those bastards accountable.
Yes. Hold them accountable. You're supposed to be serving us. We're not supposed to be at your mercy. He has rights when he's a prisoner, and you're obstructing his rights to receive mail.
How are your, have you been getting messed with anymore? Is the cars all good? No more alarms?
Oh, no, he's almost paid off now.
No, I mean the alarms. Are they fucking with your cars anymore?
Oh, no, they're not.
Oh, good.
Couple of teenage, early 20s aged men appeared in my backyard about a week ago wearing dark pants and hoodies. And my son happened to go out to the backyard, and there were three of them walking towards my garage side door. And when he came around the corner from the house, they saw him and took off. So they could have just been cutting through the yard. I don't know. Or they could have had bad intentions. But I don't know if they were related to this or not. But we rearranged the garage. We put my son's car in the garage so they don't have to worry about that. His was parked behind mine in the driveway or out front. So they could just drive by and literally just throw a pine cone or something at it and it would set the alarm off. But they were doing this at 2:30, 3:30, 5 o'clock in the morning on a regular basis.
Damn.
And talk about pissing neighbors off that work, you know.
Oh, yeah. I'd be pissed too. Well, not at
in the
you.
morning, and they would do it 3 or 4 times in a row. And we know from the neighbors' cameras that it's a black truck. We think it's a Chevy from the taillights we caught because the street is so far away from the house, you know, that the fisheye camera, it's hard to tell with the ring cameras and stuff. But it looked like it was a black Chevy truck, but that's as close as we can get to identifying it. It did have Kentucky plates. We could tell by the plates they were Kentucky plates. But we couldn't get any numbers or anything. They were too far away, too blurred. But
well, I'm glad it stopped.
Yeah, it's just stupidity
At
to
least
do
for
that.
now.
This just stupidity.
Right. Yeah. It's always amazing how stupid people really are.
Well, look at what they're doing to Apollonia and Mama D. They threw paint on the door of her apartment. You know, calling people like Shelly. They called Shelly's work and they called her friend's work and got her friend fired. And Shelly had to quit because of it and change jobs, move apartments. You know, just now you're affecting people's lives, not just on the internet. There's one thing to have a little bit of internet tussle, you know, but to get people, call Brian Sessions' wife, try to get her fired at work. You know, that stuff like that is just.
I don't know if you went back and looked up the stuff previously, KY, of what happened to me, where they put a reward out.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. I'll have to talk to you offline about it sometime because they fully doxed me, put a report out, were calling me to where I had to change my numbers, put a ransom out on some work that I did. They wanted to get it and download it, and they offered like $500 to whoever could find it. I'll send you the link. You can read it. This was about a year and a half ago. And I'm still a sore son of a bitch about it.
You see that?
Do what?
My email? Do you see that?
I'm on my phone. Can I hit the chat button?
Here, it's on my channel. Everyone's got it. It's X.
Okay, it's on your about. Okay. I'll hit you up in an email.
XLOGIE. You want to come back upstate? You're up.
Hey, Ottawa's here too.
Oh, see, those pictures are behind my auditing NNY. Is that him? Let me see your face.
Yeah, you got to show them your face.
I want to see the right head.
The other head.
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking a toke.
Yeah, see, no face. I'm not getting a face. Here's the rule: no face, no space.
There I am.
See, now I can see you.
Yeah, I can see myself. It's kind of scary.
We were talking about that the other day. I'm sitting here watching a football game, which it's a commercial right now. Look at that Kentucky Fried Chicken commercial.
So how y'all doing? I'm my name's Todd. Just to tell you guys.
I'm Joe.
Okay.
Do what?
Oh, I was just telling everybody else my name's Todd.
Oh.
My name, my driver's license doesn't say auditing NNY.
This is Jackie's channel. We're collecting viewing hours for her. And you know how to do that?
No.
Okay. You put your live stream on my panel and you point your phone. She pointed it at her fireplace. And just leave it run and go to bed. Oh. And you collect viewing.
Oh.
And you collect viewing hours all the time.
Yeah, see, she's trying to hypnotize us with her fucking fire.
You can point it out at a lamp or it's Bill again.
Look, she's got it really looking pretty now.
Yep.
Sorry, it dropped. But I'll hit you up, KY.
There we go.
Holy shit. Jackie's
I can do that.
Other picture left too.
No, it's there. It's in the corner.
No, the other one.
Which other one?
Her
Jackie,
other device.
You got the fireplace, then Jackie, then me, then you, then Bill, and then
the
Todd.
other Jackie.
Wow, I love your ceiling, Bill.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
No, Jackie's there. She's connected. It says connect. She's connected on my list.
Okay.
She's there now. On my list. That's all that matters.
Yeah. I see her now.
Yeah, you point your camera at a fireplace or out the window at a plant. If you got a something is decorated for Christmas, point your camera at that and shut the microphone off and go to bed, and you'll get viewing hours for all that time.
Sweet.
That way you build. If you're trying to
handy in the future.
If you're trying to monetize your channel, that would build towards your 4,000 hours.
Good to know.
And used to be they would cheat and they would open like 10 tabs and have 10 different panels and just leave them running, live panels running at one time, and you could collect 6 hours or 10 hours. You had 10 windows, you'd collect 10 hours for every hour you'd be open, you'd be collecting 10 hours of viewing.
Yeah.
But they caught on to that, and if they catch you, then they're gonna black mark you, and if you black mark you, then they'll start watching you real close. But this is another way that doesn't violate that policy. You're providing viewing.
And
if they want to come in, they can come in and watch it. If they don't, they can leave.
They blacklist people for everything. I've heard there's just in the last couple days, I guess, few auditors channels have disappeared. I heard that from a couple of the bigger channels.
Yep.
And they were good sized channels too. I can't remember who it was, but
Last Day of Freedom was one of them.
Yes. Yep.
Let the other me up.
I think Tom Wood's channel was hit. That's why he had to change his name to Tommy.
KY.
Yeah.
Let the other me up.
So, Bill, my name's Todd.
Uh-oh.
Is Bill I'm assuming your actual name?
I'm wondering where Jackie went.
I can't. I'm hearing roboting. I'm sorry I didn't hear that if that was addressed to me.
Upstate, you have a mic on.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it off. Okay, there we go.
Yep, I could have done it for you right here. But Jackie disappeared off my list.
I still see her on mine.
Sticky's here even.
Oh, I got her on one. I got one on. But her other one with the fireplace is gone.
Yep.
And I'm not sure if she has the plan that allows 10 or she's got the plan that only allows 6. We may have accidentally bumped off her fireplace.
When I came in, it said that there was a limit of 10.
A 10, okay. Well then,
yeah.
Then her phone went off because I didn't kick it off. Yeah, some plans allow 10 and some plans allow 6.
Like you do too.
No, I'm watching the game while I'm talking to them, so I don't have to look up.
So, Bill, can you hear us now?
I can hear fine now. Yep, I got you.
Okay. I just earlier when you couldn't, I was just telling you that my name's Todd. I don't obviously my name's not NI. So good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Yeah, I have I'm sorry, go ahead, KY. I didn't mean to step on you.
That's Todd, we have a panel and a channel that we go to every night about 10:30. It's called News New England. It's a very nice channel, no drama. It's called News New England. and it's
And 10 o'clock?
10:30.
10:30. Okay.
Sometimes he comes on middle of the day, about 2-ish, noon to 2. He's disabled and he's home all day, so sometimes he comes on there also. But Jackie usually comes on between 2 and 3 o'clock live. And then at night we have Brian's channel we go to. And we have open panel. You're welcome to come there.
Good motherfucker. Oh, and that's hitting out of bounds.
Okay.
Oh, man.
That sounds cool. I've been watching these First Amendment audits for a little over a year, and a couple nights ago was the first time I got in on one of these panels. I was just commenting several times, and it was a small, there's a lot of people in the chat room or the panel, and they're like, "Come on in." And I'm like, "Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know how." And she asked me to do a couple other things. I don't know how. So she explained it to me, and I got in and enjoyed myself.
Now, if you want to watch the
appreciate
chat and be on stream, are you on a laptop?
What the fuck?
Yep.
You can open a browser, a second browser, copy the YouTube link before you do that. Copy the YouTube link, and then close the first YouTube link, open a new window in your browser, paste that link in there, and then you can open up a second link, squeeze it narrow, and then you can watch the chat in one browser and watch the StreamYard on StreamYard in the other browser. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
You can put the second one on top of the StreamYard, and then you can watch the chat, comment and chat, and watch and listen to the StreamYard simultaneously.
Okay. Yeah, that was one thing I noticed in the other room I was in, that I don't why wouldn't you be able to do that without open up a second tab? It doesn't make sense to me, but
because StreamYard is a different app than YouTube. Two separate apps.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So when you're in StreamYard, you can't see YouTube. So if you want to see YouTube, you have to go to the YouTube app and open up a tab or window in that.
We lose Bill?
I
don't see him.
We did. Where'd you go, Bill?
Oh, there he is.
I got him. I brought him back.
So are you from KY? Are you from Wisconsin?
I'm from Milwaukee. I was in the Army 28 years. I retired out of Fort Knox, Kentucky. And most of my grandkids and my kids were down here in Kentucky. So I thought, well, do I want to move back to Milwaukee where my family is? Or do I want to stay here in Kentucky where my immediate family and my grandchildren are? And I thought to myself,
I was asking,
a lot less snow shoveling down here in Kentucky. And with my disability from the service, I thought, it's just going to get worse. So I decided to stay in Kentucky.
Yeah. When I was a baby, my parents lived in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Schwabenon.
They're outside.
Yeah.
I don't know anything. All I remember them saying was in the Bluffs. They lived outside of Green Bay in the Bluffs, if that means anything to you.
No, I've got some friends that
lived on the farm.
Yeah, it's if you go 15 miles outside of Green Bay, it's all farmland.
Yeah.
And I've got property. I've got 80 acres northwest of Green Bay, about 150 miles, right in the center of Wisconsin.
Sweet. You probably missed that.
Yeah, we've got a mobile home up there. We use for our hunting shack. It's a 16 by 72. Got water, heat, electric, the whole 9 yards. And I miss going up there and hunting.
I bet.
Yes.
I was in.
Like I miss hunting in Oklahoma where you can go anywhere.
Well, we have neighbors that own hundreds of acres all around us, and they said if you shoot a deer, just give us a quarter. Well, no problem. It used to be all 5 of us.
Quarter and a piece of backstrap.
Yeah. I used to joke with people. They'd come. My family, when I was a kid, bought some property, and I actually live in the house I grew up in now.
Oh, okay.
And so growing up, I'd invite friends over, and they'd come to hunt, and I'd say, well, hopefully you'll see something. Hopefully you'll shoot a big buck. I go, the only thing I want is the horns. And I'd say it with a straight face. They'd look at me like, what the fuck? It's not even worth going out there. No, I thought you'd ask for a little bit of meat. No, I want the horns. I tell them I was joking. Yeah, I don't want nothing, man. I hope you shoot something. I don't want anything.
Nope.
I roll my own cigarettes.
My dad used to do that.
My dad got me doing it.
He had a little flat machine. You put the tobacco in, you lick the paper, you put the paper in, you put the tobacco in, spread it around, and then you'd close it, and out would pop a cigarette.
I just lost everybody's face.
Me too.
Me too.
Jackie's the fire's up on mine TV screen. Jackie's picture. Oh, now it's just you, KY. There we go.
Yes, KY had the Bembetic. Yep.
I was in Kentucky one time, I drove truck for quite a few years. I was in Kentucky at a little gas station that had truck parking, and woke up, and there was, the news said, to me, it's just a dusting of snow, to you guys also, and they calculated it as, I want to say it was 1/16 of an inch. And everything was, they were closing schools and everything else. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I got to deliver this load 10 minutes away. If that business is closed, I'm going to snap because of a 1/16 of an inch of snow.
In 76, when I was at Fort Hood, we got 2 inches of snow. And I still was driving my 70 Mach 1 at the time. And I just went outside. Oh, it snowed last night. So I went outside, started the car, opened the trunk, got out my snow brush because I was from Wisconsin. I had a snow brush in the trunk, brushed off the windows, and there was a little bit of ice on it. So I started scraping the windows. My next door neighbor came out, and he was from California, had never seen snow before in his life. Oh my God, where did you get that from? I said, any gas station up in Wisconsin? Well, what am I supposed to do? I said, go get a lid from a coffee pot or a lid from a fry pan that's got a metal lid and just use it to scrape. I said, anything like that that's got edges, it'll scrape your window off for you. But start your car before you go in the house. Do that. Start out. I'm right here. He's only 30 feet away. Nobody will take your car. I'm right here, and I'll wait till you get out. Turn your car on. Turn your defroster on full blast, and then go in. And we got to the front gate at Fort Hood, and the MP put his hand up, stopped me. Normally they roll you, they wave you through. And he stopped me. He says, with a southern drawl. Where y'all going there, Sarge? I said, I'm going to work. He says, you didn't hear? I said, hear what? He says, oh, snow emergency. We're closed. I said, snow emergency? There's only 2 inches of snow. He says, what do you mean only 2 inches? I said, I'm from Wisconsin. I said, that's not even a heavy frost.
Yeah.
And he looked, oh, yeah, Yankee. He said, yeah, down here, we don't deal with this kind of stuff. He said, y'all go home. They'll call you when they want you to come back to work. They closed the fort 3 days. 3 days Fort Hood was closed for 2 inches of snow. That was crazy. But I was happy. Hey, I got 3 days off. Next thing, Van Bennett was from Milwaukee, and the guy that cut all the fingers off of people and put them in the refrigerator. Remember that case?
No.
Oh yeah, he's a serial killer. He was killing people and cutting their fingers off. Then he was putting them in a baggie. He put the 10 fingers in a freezer bag and put them in his freezer. You remember the name of that guy?
Where was that at?
That was in Milwaukee. That was about 91,
Okay.
90, 91. Somewhere right in there. And he worked.
So I got the fire screen again.
Nope, yeah, it's doing it all by itself because I didn't do that.
Okay.
No, was it Bundy? Ted Bundy? Yeah.
No, what?
No, Bundy was in California. But anyhow, this guy, he worked about a block and a half from where I lived.
Really?
Yeah. And in fact, one of the neighbors worked with him.
I was thinking of Ed Dean, but that's too far back.
Yeah, because I moved from Milwaukee in '93. I got transferred to Minneapolis. So it had to be around end of 89, 90, somewhere in there.
And he was putting fingers in Ziploc bags?
Yeah, he would killing the people, and then he would cut off their thumb and their fingers, and then put them in a Ziploc bag, his freezer bag, and put him in his freezer, and then he was cooking them and eating them.
Wow. So he's a serial killer and a cannibal.
Yeah, he's a serial killer and a cannibal. Yeah, he was
excellent. I just realized I'm in my boxers. If you guys got a flash of that, sorry. I'll put some shorts on next time I get up. I promise.
Trust me, I lived in Army barracks with 100 people in one barracks. I've seen more than just boxers. Boxers are boxers.
Yeah.
When I first got in, we had those old World War II type barracks, wooden barracks, 50 guys on the bottom floor, 50 guys on the top floor. You go to the bathroom and there's 15 or 16 toilets all lined up across, 8 on one side, 8 right across from, no doors, no walls. You know, you're just sitting there. And the urinal was a trough about 20 feet long. A washer, a dryer, and then you get 20 shower heads on each floor. So yeah, Fort Sill, Oklahoma was even worse because the barracks didn't have any bathroom facilities in them, and you walked about 30 feet behind the barracks, and there were walls about 15 feet tall, no roof, and the shower heads were along the outside. It was a concrete slab with walls and a door with an L-shaped divider so you couldn't see straight in if you opened the door. But anyone in the barracks either side could look right down from the top floor and look right down into the shower room, you know. At one time, a guy had just got done taking a shower and he was walking and a damn bird shit on his head, right on his head. Blip. Because there was no roof.
Yeah, you just made me think of I was in Boy Scouts, went to the National Jamboree when I was a kid, and it was probably, I'd say 40 showers, just a wooden floor, just a temporary thing it was at Fort A.P. Hill, Virginia. And like you said, there's no roof on it. And it was funny because we were watching helicopters fly over, and this one helicopter flies over. There's a bunch of us in there taking a shower, probably 10 of us, and we look up, and they weren't very high, maybe 100 yards. I mean, they were just buzzing the treetops, and there was a Girl Scout, like they were all older, like probably close to 18, around 18. We look up, and there's a bunch of women looking out the helicopter doors at us, waving. We're like, what the hell's we're at a Boy Scout jamboree, and there's a bunch of women checking us out as we're taking showers. What the hell's going on?
I went to a Scout jamboree. Let's see, it had to be 68, 69, 68 or 69 at Wyalusing State Park, right where the Wisconsin and Mississippi River meet on a corner of southwest corner of Wisconsin. There's a state park there.
Okay.
And there was 6,000 or 8,000 Boy Scouts at that jamboree.
This one, I got in at the last second. A kid got sick and couldn't go, and my parents fortunately scraped up the money, and I think my Boy Scout troop donated like 50 or $100 that my parents couldn't scrape up. There was they estimated it was like I want to say 40,000 at Fort A.P. Hill. That was 1989, and man, I'll never regret going to that. It was
I had a really good time.
Yeah.
And I learned to shoot 22 shotgun and bow and arrow. Learned all kind of things.
Yeah. I had already done that kind of stuff, so I didn't. I did other things, I tried to do a bunch of things that I
had never
couldn't do elsewhere.
Yeah, I never did an archery or 22 shotgun. Yeah, I shot a 20 gauge, and but I never shot a 22 shotgun. So we had I had 4 brothers, 5 of us. So my dad, there's no way he could have us all into our own shotguns and everything like that. We had two in the house and 3 rifles in the house, so we were doing good. But yeah, we camped. By the time I was 12, I'd been to Canada fishing twice. My dad was into camping and tent camping. We had a tent trailer, and we took the tent trailer. My dad had a 59 Caddy limousine with the 3 rows of seats, and we put the roof rack on the top, and we had a kayak that went up a 3-person kayak that went up front on the hood and got tied to the hood and trunk, and then it was up on the roof rack on top of the Cadillac, and then towed the tent trailer. We went all the way out to Grand Teton, and we went to Yellowstone. We went to all over the West.
KY, you got a hat on.
Yeah, I do.
Holy shit, dude. I've never seen you with a hat on.
Oh, I had a hat on all the time. It's let's see here. Oh, the other side is mine. When you retire, they give you that little round badge, retired.
Yeah.
That one, Army retired. And then I'm a life member at NRA, so I got my NRA stuff. And then Here I'm a life endowment member at the NRA. I'm a life member.
Nice.
It is, that one's the blue one right there is when I first got my life. When I first got my life membership. Every winter, November, December, they run 50 or 60% off life membership of the NRA. So if you ever want to join or upgrade, if you are currently a member, that's the time to do it because they run 50, sometimes 70% off a membership.
Fuck.
So I got in this year at half price. So I got in life member. And then
I have my mom. I have my mom's Blue Star mother's pin. I have that. It's about this big, but that is very significant, and they don't give those out anymore.
No. Just like they do Gold Star now. Gold Star parents, yeah.
Yeah.
I have my
But
dad's
Blue Star moms, they don't give out no more. That is the one thing patriotic that they don't do anymore.
Yep. I have my dad's Purple Heart and his Bronze Star from World War II when he was hitting the Philippines.
I'll have my dad's Bronze Star and all that kind of stuff. I told my mom to keep it because, I was in a place where I was going from one house to the other, and I wasn't going to lose that shit.
Well, my mom had that's in her hope chest, cedar chest down in the basement of the house. But when she passed away, my brother said, "Well, Joe, you're in the military. It makes sense that you safeguard it and keep it."
Yeah.
And at the time, my youngest son, he was in the armor unit as well. So they said it makes sense that you hang on to that.
Hell yeah.
And then now my oldest grandson, 3 weeks ago graduated from Marine boot. So now he's in the Marines.
Hey, Carl wants up on the panel.
Okay, is Carl is he in the basement or is he in the bottom?
I don't know if he's in the basement.
There's Jackie. No, not in the basement.
Well, hit the link, Carl.
Just a minute. He may not.
Hey guys, I'm trying to figure this out. I got booted off some.
Well, it shows you connected in my screen, Jackie.
KY, you can hear me?
I hear you, Jackie.
It shows you connected, but you keep.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. But it keeps showing me you popping in, popping out, saying connected, not connected. Like your link is having problems.
The other one connected, might connect it, but this one is not.
We lost your fireplace about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm having. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to turn it on. It won't turn on. But go ahead.
You want me to?
I'm
You want me to
myself.
add
I'm
you?
trying
I
to
can
figure
add
it
you.
out. The laptop is on.
Okay.
No, not right now. I'm fine.
Hey, Sticky.
This Baylor OU game is freaking. This is pretty damn good game. It's 3-0.
3-0.
Yeah.
Second quarter.
Second quarter, almost the end of it. They keep throwing the Stoops, and they keep interfering. Boy, that guy just pulled it. Yeah, through the flag. Yeah, I'm.
There's Carl.
What's up? He's got his mic off.
Yeah, you're muted.
I got it. Yeah, you're gonna have to unmute your mic. I can't. It's not working for me. There you go. Better.
And he's gone.
On. Wrong
Yeah,
button.
bye-bye.
Wrong button.
Do it again.
It'll be better once I get my desktop working.
Oh, did he get in? Hell yeah. OU. Touchdown. Fixing to be 10-zip.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, I'm just basically an auditor support person. If you need help or want help with case law or laws or looking up laws, that's what I do mostly. And then I go on panels and I chat.
Okay.
If you go to my channel, KY Packer Fan, and go to the discussion tab, I have laws listed telling you about auditing on federal property, post offices, and then below each paragraph, because YouTube only allows so much data for each comment, I have replies to replies to replies. So at the bottom of each paragraph, it'll say read more, and then it'll be a reply. And then there's a whole lot of information there, but you have to click on the read more and click on the replies to see all the data. And as you get to the bottom, I have the 20 most common case laws that apply to auditing listed there and the link. And those are the ones that you use the most. Cumming v. Smith, rules like that. Terry, what is a Terry stop? What is public property? What is the definition of right-of-way? People have to understand you can stand on a right-of-way if it's attached to public property. But if the right-of-way extends into a private property but does not touch a public access road, you can't go down that right-of-way. It doesn't extend all the way to the road. That's private. So people have to understand that right-of-way.
Or you, yeah.
That right-of-way has to
on my other
I ran
one
into that
so I can
issue.
chat.
Go ahead. You ran into that?
Where I live on it used to be dirt road when I was a kid, and here in my town, our deeds go to the middle of the road on the town roads.
Right.
And this is a circumstance that people have they don't want to believe me because it's a rare circumstance. So the right of way is like I own, my family owns both sides of the road. Okay. So our deed says that our property line goes to the middle of the road. Right. So essentially,
opposing properties, you own that whole section of road.
Exactly. And I've explained to people, and my dad used to, people would stop on ATVs, stop in their car. And my father, when he was still alive, would go and say, you got some emergency? If you got an emergency, your car breaks down or something, health emergency, then legally, yes, you can stop. But otherwise, the right of way in this situation, I've had people online call me an idiot. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. And what I'm not going to argue with it. But so a right of way can also mean in my situation here, the town and the public has a right of way through it, not a right to hang out on it.
Correct.
If they're driving, if they're walking, if they're riding a bike, but to stop in front of my house and just hang out because they want to harass me or something, no, they're on private property. I just lost. Are you guys
Okay,
still
wait,
there?
sorry. Yeah, hang on a
I'm
second.
here.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah,
KY, you can hear me?
I hear you.
All right, I'm gonna.
You're okay, Jackie.
Yeah, no rush.
Technical difficulties here.
Do you hear me now?
I'll be right back.
Oh.
I got to run out into my garage.
Rooting a little. All right, Carl, what are you freaking rooting? I want to say rooting in the mud. Look.
Stream. I didn't have myself. Upstate. Can you hear
Yes.
me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah?
you.
Okay. I muted the other device. It died. That's what happened.
Ah.
What happened to KY? KY, where are you?
Baby, KY fell out.
No, I'm here.
Okay. What'd you do? Boot yourself out?
When she came in, it booted me out.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
I'm signed in as her. I just don't have the right equipment. That's all.
Okay. Sorry. Goodbye.
That's all right. But like I
That's
said,
like the little girl that looks at the little boy, and they're both standing there naked, and she says, "Can I touch it?" And he looks at her and says, "Hell no, you done broke yours off."
Yeah.
Todd, can you hear us?
Yep.
Yeah, like my mom and dad's property extended to the middle of the road, and one year it was really, really hot, and the cement street cracked really bad. And so the city said we have to replace that section. So you're responsible for that $1,200 bill. And my dad says, "What the hell?" He said, "That's your street, not my street." Well, if you look at the law, he said you're responsible for everything to the end of your property line. My dad says my property line ends where the street starts. They said, no, sir. In this state, it goes to the middle of the road. So if the sidewalk cracked,
I know. I know.
You're roboting,
15 miles
Jackie.
away. It's not.
You're roboting really bad.
So yeah, I think it's more it's not common that deeds. It's probably maybe more so in smaller towns that the deed goes to the middle of the road. It was just never.
Well, it depends on what
the
your state
population
law.
didn't get big enough. Yeah, yeah. So it's just something that all auditors should know that can occur. And like I had, just like I said, I had issues. People online were just like, shit, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, you better figure it out. You better look it up, because you legally arrested because you don't think that that's the way it is. I'm just trying to save your butt someday by telling you this information. That the only reason I learned it is because of having issues with.
You're starting a robot. You're starting a robot really bad. Let me kick you down and then bring you back up. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that fixes. Don't try talking. Sometimes that fixes it. No, it didn't. It's still the same.
Where'd everybody else go?
Carl said he was getting tired. He was leaving. He's gonna go to bed. It's late.
Oh, upstate. I see his message now.
He said he's been looking at his phone screen all day long. He's going blind. He's almost blind.
And Jackie, is she here? Jackie here?
Yes, she is, but she's trying to work something out. She was in the middle of doing something. She's supposed to be taking a nap so she can get better. I'm thinking if she comes back, I'll kick her back out. She was live for 3 hours before she started feeling exhausted and went to lay down, and that's when I took over. And by leaving her stream run, she's gaining the hours. And she had 2 devices open. She had her iPad open and her phone open, and one of them was aimed at the fireplace, but that one dropped off for some reason. And I wonder where Upstate went.
I'm here.
Oh, I don't see you.
I see me.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't see you on my. I got.
I'm right in
Oh,
between.
okay. I see you now. Now you appeared. Now I got your avatar. Below mine. It's just weird. This is weird. I wonder if maybe because Jackie signed in and I'm signed in as Jackie that is doing that. That might have something to do with it.
That is one fat cat. One very fat cat.
How big is that cat?
I'd say she weighs up about 25 pounds now.
That's a big ass cat.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, look at this. El Gordo.
See, when we raised our dogs, we always had the self-feeding dishes with the bin behind it, so they always knew that whenever they went over, there would be food, so they didn't gorge themselves. But if you raise a dog when they're a puppy, you just feed them little bits, they eat all that's in front of them. You switch to a self-feeder, they'll just keep eating and eating and eating and eating.
This cat doesn't go over there and stand to eat no more. She goes over there, lays her fat ass down, and eats. I mean,
my parents had a Samoyed Husky, and they went out of state, so I started taking care of the dog. And they used to feed they would feed the dog daily, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna feed the dog half a bowl of food in the morning, half in the night, and all that crap. So I kept filling that bowl full of food. He mowed 2.5 bowls of food, went out, puked his guts out, came back in, realized the bowl was full again, and then just ate when he was hungry. So I'm assuming Jackie is she an auditor also, or?
Yes, Jackie's an auditor.
Okay.
She doesn't do a lot right now because she had a transplant. So she's kind of been out of the pace for a while, but right now she's mostly
healing
just
up.
Panels.
Okay. Me, I'm brand new. I've ran cameras for years with public officials, but didn't know that auditing was a thing until about a year ago. I think of many interactions with police.
Have you heard of the Activism News Network?
Yes, I actually got in touch with them. George or Rogue Nation was supposed to give me a call this weekend, but since he got arrested, if he doesn't get a hold of me this week, I'm not going to bother.
Well, here's the deal. All you have to do is go to activismnewsnetwork.com and join.
Yep.
It's on regular on the internet.
I'm not.
Listen to me. What I have to say. Join. Okay. It's $3.99 a month. I will sponsor you for the first 12 months. I will sponsor you 3 months at a time for the first year, like I'm doing auditing. Upstate. I pledged to sponsor 5 people who are beginning auditors. So I will pay for that for the first year for you. You can learn a lot from those.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes.
So go ahead. Just go to activismnewsnetwork.com, join, and then email your screen name and name, or show me take a screenshot when you join and send that to my email, which is on my channel. And then you have a PayPal set up?
I think I do. I set one up. Do I know it's like valid active? Not for sure.
Well, if you don't, set one up, and then every 3 months I'll send you that $12. And because some people might decide to quit, 3 months or 6 months, I'm not going to pay a year for you not to do it. So you just tell me, hey, I'm going to quit after this.
I appreciate that very much. I actually don't have I don't keep much money in my bank account, and I've actually just bought a few things online. So I don't even know if there's $3.99 in my bank account. To tell you the truth,
I can send it to you up front. If you're gonna join, I can send it to you up front.
Okay, well that wouldn't be necessary, but I appreciate that. And I don't know how to make a guarantee that I'll do it.
Okay, well, that's fine. Then don't.
Because
if you do, I'll let you know. I still have 3 spots open for 3 people. So
okay. Because what I'm doing is I finished about 2 years ago. I went back to college and I finished a master's degree in education. And one thing that at the ANN Activism News Network, I watched one of their streams, and they're wanting to get into the education part of auditing in the sense of whatever they don't really know yet, but maybe come to educating police officers, going into whatever their departments, into a classroom and educating officers on how they should be treating the public and not. So I offered why Rogue Nation's calling me is I offered to put my education use and help to design classes, design courses that either I could teach or send the information in the outline, the class outline to them, and they could use to go in.
Yeah,
so
we
I
talked.
might be signing up.
We talked before
he
talked before they created it, and he said he had someone he had talked to that had a master's degree. That must have been you. That they were going to be doing
maybe so
teaching seminars and such in the future, and that you must be the person that he was talking to. I talked to him, and I talked to Hoosier, and a couple other people that are part of it.
So I don't know if I'll have a subscription to I'll be probably in the back portal of it. So I'd rather have you give that subscription to somebody else that doesn't have access to those channels and those auditors.
Yeah, if
see what I'm saying?
Part of it,
I don't want you to
access.
Yeah, so I'd rather have you give that to another new auditor.
All right.
That's awesome. I appreciate it.
Well, if you want it for the first 3 months, and then if you happen to, connect up in the meanwhile, at least you'll have access in the meanwhile. I'm willing to do that.
Okay. I appreciate it. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Because I offered 5 and I only got 2 people so far. It's been a month and a half, and I've only had 2 people ask me for that. So the other 3 are just sitting there.
Okay.
So if you want access to the meanwhile, go ahead and join up, and I'll do that. My email is in my About tab on my channel, which is the same as my name. And just email me a screenshot of where you joined, and I'll PayPal you the first $12. And if you get access after that, well, then I won't give you any more. That's all.
Yep.
Now they're on the internet. They're on Roku and soon to be on Fire Stick.
Upstate. You there?
Upstate.
Yes, I'm here.
He's watching the game.
Hey, I remember you had mentioned. I remember you had mentioned doing the border patrol, and I've been thinking about that. Is there a place to park out that way? Because it's kind of like out by itself. You know what I mean? Like, how would we do that?
Do what?
The border patrol. There's no place like.
Oh yeah.
Where there's a place we could park and walk a little ways, or.
Okay.
I haven't been out that way in a long time.
About that, on my channel, about 3 months ago, a lawsuit was settled with the Border Patrol about that. So go to my channel, read that case law about auditing Border Patrol. And I recommend before you do any federal property, there's a memo called Homeland Security Memo HQ002 RSO, something like that. It's on my channel. It says policies for the United States government for auditing on government property, what the do's and don'ts.
Yeah.
And make a copy of that, or at least copy the link. And I have a number of, I try to put a link for everything on there so you can just copy a link, because when you go and if they stop you and say, hey, you can't be here photographing on this is Border Patrol, you say, here's the link, look it up yourself. Yeah. I can. Here's the case law that was settled 3 months ago in Texas with the southern border. There's the case law. Yes, we can. Yes. Because they told them the same thing. Oh, it's federal property. You can't film here. That's Border Patrol. You can't do that. So they sued them. They won. Now it's case law, and I have that case law. This is what I do. I collect case law. When something new comes out, Terry stop, whatever, I add it to my list on the discussion tab of my channel, and I add those in there so auditors can refer to them whenever they. And if you don't want to carry it all on, if you don't want to carry it, you just copy my channel and just go to my channel, and there's your reference right there. It's all written out on my channel.
Yep, I already have it saved to my notes.
Like going to a post office, Poster 7. Poster 7 says you can take photographs except for restricted areas or if it's closed by federal order, in hallways, foyers, entrances.
Yep.
But not.
Yeah.
But not. But not on the counter or behind the counter. You cannot photograph packages that have postage on them, because that's their property. Once the postage is applied to an item, that's their property, and their rules for their company say you cannot photograph their private property. So once a package or envelope has a stamp on it or postage applied, you can no longer take a photograph of it. So
even if you can see it in public,
even if
they want to make it private, they need to put it in a room in the back.
No, because
right?
their rules say that you can't photograph their private property. They've already told you that.
Policies don't apply to us.
Even if you can see it in public, their rules say you cannot photograph their private property. Okay, so that's just so you don't get in
their
trouble.
Policy for their employees.
No, though that
would be their policy for.
Trust me.
If I walk into a post office and they have an envelope sitting on the counter that I see with my eyes, they can't tell me I can't photograph it. They need to take that letter and put it in the back or under the counter where I can't see it.
You can do that, but they can have you kicked out of the building and arrested for that. Just trust me. I had an auditor that went through that. That's why I'm telling you this in advance.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm listening.
Now, also another law is I think it's 39 CFR. Oh, I can't remember. 320, 39 CFR something. Local law enforcement has no authority on federal property unless they have a written signed agreement with the postmaster or postal inspector in charge of that postal area. They can incite you for disturbing the peace, loitering, but anything other than that, they have no authority. And there's a law, and I have that on my list. It's right on the bottom, Poster 7 under enforcement, saying local law enforcement has no authority unless they've got that written signed agreement with local law enforcement. So, oh, we're going to call the police. Well, if the police come and say, do you have a written signed agreement with the local postmaster? Well, yeah, well, show it to me. If you can't show it to me, you don't have one. You have no authority here.
Mm-hmm.
Right there on the wall, poster 7, read enforcement, 39 CFR, whatever it is, says so right there. It's on part of their rules and regulations for the post office. And that's why I have these things listed. You can go to my channel, bring it up poster 7, they can read it for themselves, or they can look it up themselves. You don't have to carry all that stuff with you. You can just go to my channel. There's poster 7. If they don't have it on the wall, they're supposed to. It's required to be on their wall. And these are all the little things you can save yourself space and time. Some people make a copy of poster 7 and the rules and stuff that they're going to be doing, whether it's a federal building or post office, whatever they can have the rules about what is public access, what is carry stop, depending on what you're doing. You know, if they're going to do a police station, what's private property, what is public access. All those definitions are all on my site. And here's the federal government definition of public access. That's where the public normally travels to and from to enter or exit your establishment. There it is in writing. If I'm standing on the front of your stoop, that's not private property. It's not restricted access. That's public access. Here's the federal definition.
Hey, send me that the link in my I know you have my email. Send it to my email and I'll copy that and I'll put it in my notes.
What's that? Just go to my channel. It's all there on my channel. On the discussion tab. It's all right there. All you gotta do is hit discussion and it'll open up and they're all right there. All of that.
On your YouTube?
Yeah. On my YouTube channel. Just go to discussion tab on my channel and all those laws, all those things, they're all right there for everyone to use.
All I have is home, videos, playlists, channels.
Should be discussion and about. My email's on my about, my PayPal is on my about, and there should be a discussion tab.
About PayPal,
no discussion
Board
tab.
Network,
Discussion should be
channels.
right next to about.
About and channels are next to each other.
Huh. Let me go here and click on my channel.
Home.
There's discussion. When I look at it, it's right there. Channels, discussion, about.
Wow, I have no discussions at all. Should I unsub and resub?
Try it. That might work. I've had people make comments on the right, so I know that other people can see it.
Whoa.
And I ask if you get a lawsuit and you settle it and there's case law, send me the link or the case law and I'll look it up and I'll add it to the channel. And what good is knowledge if we don't pass it along to others to use? Knowledge is power.
Definitely.
And then
Definitely.
if we pass our knowledge along to others for the righteous use, legal use, moral use, then there's nothing wrong with passing it along. It's what we should do. It's what we all should be doing.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm going to open another tab here and go to it. Maybe it'll show up on my laptop. I think I could probably still hear y'all, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand why you don't see in my discussion tab. Yeah, it's right. It's right between channels and about.
It's weird.
Discussion tab. Let me see here. And then let's see here. There's right away. Just like, okay, here's personal privacy, the right to be left alone. Griswold versus Connecticut, 1965. The Supreme Court recognized the right to privacy to be left alone. If you're standing somewhere on public property, you have the right to be left alone. That's Griswold v. Connecticut. See, things like that. I'll come up and they're harassing you. Excuse me. You're violating my right to be left alone. Griswold v. Connecticut, 65. And then they back up. Oh, shit, he knows his stuff. Quit harassing and quit bothering me. Just go away. I don't want to talk to you. If you don't know,
I'm not
saying it.
I'm more concerned about knowing that law is there. Like what you just told me, I appreciate. I know that's there.
You're roboting so bad I can't understand you.
It might. Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, I couldn't understand.
Is that better? Is that any? No.
That's better. I heard no.
What about now?
Much better. Much better.
Okay, it might have been because I tried to I got on and I wanted to see this live stream from the other side, so I opened up a new tab. That's probably why it was doing it.
Okay.
I wanted to see if people were watching us and how many and crap like that, but
yeah, that law is talking about it at the post office, 39 CFR 231.1 Q. Post office forces inspectors are responsible to enforce the rules of the post office unless a formal written signed agreement with local law enforcement officials is established.
But then the local law enforcement would still have to abide by the Homeland Security memo. It's just that they could actually come and arrest you legally from
Homeland Security is federal forces. They are allowed to enforce all federal property, not local law. That's state and local. Homeland Security,
right?
They're good at FBI, any federal building, any post office. They're federal. DA, if they're DHS, they're federal. Yes.
What I'm saying is, if they sign that contract with local law enforcement, it doesn't mean that it changes the rules or laws of the post office. It just means that the locals can come and enforce things there.
They can have you.
It doesn't mean the postmaster can just.
That means the postmaster can call them and have you trespass.
It's still a public space, though. It doesn't change anything except for that the local cops can enforce the law.
Right. If you're causing a problem and restricting their business, those kind of things, the law enforcement locals can come and get you. But if it's not one of those loitering or just interrupting business, they can't do anything. Like you said.
Right, and it doesn't give the postmaster any. Like, the postmaster can't just tell the local cops, well, now that I got you contracted here, I'm going to change shit in this post office.
No, you're right.
Like,
You're right.
That's
no, that's not the way it works. You're right. It's just that they can then come to the post office with the authority to remove you if you're disturbing the business, restricting business, causing commotion, loitering. Now, if you're there recording, that's not loitering. You are doing business. Your business is recording. Right. I'm recording for a news story. Your poster says I can record for a news story. That is my purpose. I am not here for no purpose. Purpose is recording.
Yep. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a few pieces of wood from the stove. It's starting to get chilly in my place.
Okay.
I'm fixing to print this off. Okay, why you hear me?
Yes. Did you find it?
Yeah.
See, unless you open all those tabs, though, where it says read more and
oh yeah, I did that.
Read the replies. There's quite a bit there, especially the bottom one with all those case laws. Let's see here. Very bottom there. The third one from the bottom. It has the list of all the major case laws. It says from 2 months ago, edited. You got ACLU Illinois versus Alvarez, Adkins, Limitco, Clark Community, National Bank's Bellotti. Those are all the basis of Smith v. Cumming. These are all the basic case laws for most auditing to begin their defenses with. Here's the Terry v. Ohio. That's a Terry stop.
I got it all. It's just
I
want that one part and I don't know how to.
But if you want that link, I can send you.
No, I got it. It's
Okay.
just it's right here on my screen. It's just I don't know how to make it just that one because it's one to do your whole spread.
Yeah. I'll go to custom and then page. What page you want to print? The last page, the last 4 pages. You could do it that way. And that way it'll just print the bottom.
Yeah, mine don't do that.
No. Well, you can print them all just one time. Just use what you want then. Or take a picture of that part with your camera, and then you can just print that one picture.
Hell yeah.
How does it feel to be dumber than a Pollock?
Yeah.
There's more than one way to skin a goose.
Yeah.
See? Take a picture of the picture.
Photos. No. Camera.
Now, you know you can take screenshots by hitting. You're on a computer, right? You hit the Windows button and then print screen. It'll take a screenshot of whatever's on your screen. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Yeah, but remember, my phone wouldn't do your discussions.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But yeah, you should be able to take a picture of that.
Okay, now let me get out of here. Go to my photos. Look at the photo and bam.
There it is. But those are the 15 most used case laws by auditors.
I've heard of most of the stuff. Although I'm a new auditor, I had a serious back injury last year, like almost went into surgery, was damn close. If it wasn't for COVID canceling everything, I would have been cut open. But anyways, because of that injury, I started watching YouTube a lot, and I binge watched First Amendment audits for well over a year now.
Have you watched
And
Amagen's
so I mean, yes, a lot.
Yeah,
he's very good. I
he's one
love
of the
his
best.
style.
Yeah,
he
he's one
knows
of the
it.
best.
He definitely is. Yep, he definitely knows his shit. He definitely he has no issue going. He does the First Amendment and the Second Amendment at the same time.
Right, because he carries.
I'm thinking. I'm not like I told. Upstate, your name I heard on your videos is actually Michael. I kept forgetting to ask you, right?
You're
Is that your
roboting
name?
really bad now again.
Yes. That is saved. I have it in my phone. It will never go away.
Then, like I said, if you're out auditing and you get stopped and you need a reference, you can go to my channel, go to the discussion tab, and if they don't believe you in the law, say here it is on my phone. Here's the reference.
Here it is.
Google it yourself.
Yeah. See,
You
when
don't
they
believe
try
me?
breaking their own law, that's when I step in and say, bam, this is fucking wrong.
Here it is. Here's your law that you
Yeah.
have to abide by. Look it up yourself if you don't believe me or what you see on my phone. Look it up yourself on your own phone. And if not, call your supervisor or call your supervisor while you're looking it up. And we're going to stop right here till your supervisor gets here. You may want to stop what you're doing right at this point. Save yourself a lot of grief. Save yourself a lot of grief.
Yep. Well, hey, I think I'm gonna get out of here. My wood stove's fire's giving me issues. I gotta get that going, get it warmed up in here.
Okay.
Do dishes. My sister came for dinner, and I still haven't cleaned up from that. And
All right.
But
thank you for stopping in. There's a number of other auditors in your area, New York.
I don't think
about 2 or 3. I think 2 or 3.
You know what?
He lives right by me. He's not far
Yeah,
from
I
me.
think him and I are the only ones. I think him and I are the only ones that are north.
There's another one. I saw. I talked to on the West Coast when I was in Furry. A new one. It's a woman.
What city? New York State's huge. We are going to drive 8 hours.
I can't understand the word you're saying right now.
I don't know.
Do you know where we are out of? Can you hear me now?
I hear noises, but it's roboting so bad I can't understand.
Yeah, I hear ping, ping, ding, 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 ding. Now if you talk, maybe, because you were froze.
I will keep my ears open, though.
I could. Am I here?
Yeah, you're there.
Is your channel?
You can hear me now?
Is that your channel auditing?
Oh, it is.
Auditing what?
Auditing NNY.
Okay, just like your name. All right. I will go and subscribe to that.
Yep.
We got 15 minutes before Brian comes on. NNE, News New England. And meanwhile, I'll go to your channel and subscribe to you. If you want to.
There's not much there
That's
yet.
fine, but at least subscribing is subscribing. It's another subscriber.
Yeah, thanks.
And like I said, you go to Johnny50 and drop $5 or $10 and put your channel there. Let them know that NNE and KY and Upstate sent you, and then go to the other site and drop your link to your channel in there. He'll send subscribers to you, and you'll get started. In a matter of 3 weeks, you can have your 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours. And then you can monetize.
Yeah, and see,
Then you can monetize.
I'm not in a rush for anything anymore in life. So I appreciate that information, but as far as my channel getting to 1,000 subscribers, It's not why I've carried a camera around for years.
Right.
Hey, KY, you want to see a little bit of his video?
Yeah, go ahead.
I lost everything.
Okay, there it is. Turn it 90 degrees. Turn your phone 90 degrees. There you go. I got you on full screen. You're
It's public property. It doesn't say restricted anywhere. All I was doing was walking through here. I saw this vehicle. I'll tell you because you're being normal. As I'm walking through here, I see license plates that are no longer legal anymore, front and back. I see my work number is 911. Would I want that man coming to if I called 911? Hell no. My work number is 911. I'm like, is this a police vehicle too? Because I've never seen one like this with those kind of lights and whatnot. So I walked up and I looked inside the window, which is not illegal. And he's threatening me. He goes, if you didn't have that camera, he goes, we'd see who was who. I asked him who he was because I go, are you a public servant? He goes, yes. And I go, could I get your name? I'm sorry? He works for emergency services. Oh, could I get his name, please? If you want to make a complaint on him, you have to talk to the emergency services director, okay? I can't believe how I was just treated with my tax dollars. That's his vehicle. I don't care. I can go videotape any vehicle I want to. I'm out in public. This parking lot is authorized vehicles only. Okay, I'm not in a vehicle. Okay, I understand that. And I made sure I have always been that person that people would come up and go, what are you doing? I'm reading all the signs to make sure I'm not violating anything. Vehicles in this parking lot. If you were peeking in my window, I would come out. And I wouldn't expect anything less. But you wouldn't do it like he did. I wasn't here. I don't know what he said. But... Oh, I could show you that he threatened me.
upstate. You're upside down. Flip your phone 180 degrees.
He threatened to violate.
There you go. No. 90
he said,
the other way.
If you had that camera, we'd see who was who. And I said,
there you go.
That? And he goes, something
like that. Like that. There you go.
I mean by that.
Good to go.
I'm not leaving now until you leave. When you guys all leave, I'll leave. I'm not being told what to do as a free man on public property. Well, at this point, it's becoming a disturbance, okay? I didn't create any disturbance. I understand that. Okay. You understand that? Okay. Okay. I want to thank you for putting that on record. Okay. That I didn't create this disturbance. Well, disturbance is being created. We'd appreciate if you move on. Did you get all the information? You'd appreciate it, but by law. I can ask you to leave private. This is. You can't trespass me from public property. Yes, I can. No, you can't. This is authorized. This is. Especially when I've done nothing wrong. Did you get all the information you needed? I'm done answering questions. I'm done talking to you. Okay, thank you. Yep. Please move on from the parking lot. When you leave, I'll leave. Okay. Well, that one might go on the internet. Holy fuck.
Now, those of you who want to see the rest of that, go and see my buddy. Because this guy thinks he's a tough guy and he ain't. Go see this man right here.
129 sitting there running.
Give him a shout out. Tell him Upstate Audit sent you. And KY, Packer fan.
Thank you.
Auditing.
This is what we do, dude. Show a little bit of the juicy stuff. And then, bam, they have to go see the rest.
After I get off this stream, one thing I gotta do too is I gotta go to, you gave me, I got it written down right here. You gave me that video editing site.
Oh yeah, TubeBuddy.
I'm writing it down again because I don't see it. I got sticky notes everywhere. TubeBuddy. Anyways, I gotta get that. Like before I even think about trying to go for subscribers or talk to other channels, I need more than one video.
You need the basics. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
thumbnails too. You need to create thumbnails. Always have your thumbnail and like when that officer showed his face, have that as your the first thing that people see.
Yeah.
And then put all your thumbnails all over that motherfucker and make them big.
Good call.
Don't make
Thank
them little
you.
itty bitty. Make huge thumbnails.
Thank you.
That
And
changes.
if
that
they go
changes
over the
your
screen, make
analytics.
them a little smaller.
It changes your analytics on your algorithm, and
Yeah.
Okay.
then having that raises you above others who don't know that, and your channel will get directed traffic more than those who don't know that.
I appreciate that. And I think you guys, I was having problems you guys hearing me because of I use a mobile. I have AT&T and I'm running on a mobile hotspot. I'm running off my phone. So it wasn't.
Hey, before you get off of here and before I forget, listen, when you make your video and everything and go to put it up and you got all these everything on there, go down to the bottom where it says more on the TubeBuddy thing and put all the tags that you can that deals with that video, like a cop audit or First Amendment audit or cop watch or
So that's at the end of people's videos. That's
that directs people to your channel.
I got you. So like when I watch your videos and it shows like the end of the video, other thumbnails come up. That's what you're talking about. That's how you're doing it. Oh, okay.
Hashtag auditing, hashtag cop watch, hashtag 1A auditing. Put all those hashtags in there, and that'll direct even more traffic. This is what we do. We share. We help educate you guys, new guys, to learn faster.
I'm still learning too.
I
didn't know about making all my thumbnails huge. I didn't know about that until about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay. And I'm all about the algorithm. Ask Upstate, your name's Michael, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw it on one of your videos. I kept forgetting to ask you.
I don't care if people know my real name.
I don't either.
A lot of them, like in the Jesus one. There's people that went by me and called out my name.
Dude.
Yeah, Michael, go get him. Everybody around here loves the shit out of me.
And you think about it. I've thought hard about all this shit before Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. If people are trying to keep their names a secret, the main reason you'd want to do that is for law enforcement and the government, but you're put on. I'm on a list already, and I was all masked up. They did facial recognition. I thought about that shit before I went and did that audit you just saw. Even though I looked like a bank robber because of COVID, they figured out who I was. They've driven past my house. I live in the boonies, dude. My nearest neighbor's a mile away. There's never law enforcement on this road because there's no speed limit. And I've seen 2 sheriffs already. I saw one drive by, and I knew he had to drive back by because there's only ATV exit out of this road. And
you should have filmed that shit.
I did, dude. I ran out there with my body cam and everything, caught him on the way back out. You should have seen that guy. He almost came to a complete stop because from a distance, he didn't know what I had in my hand. And then when he got close to me, he looked at me, and he was sitting crouched all the way down in the seat. And I stepped out into the middle of the road and filmed the back of the car. And
yeah,
there you go,
dude. I know
Zoom
that
in
guy
on that license plate too, because it gives their.
He had to clean his drawers out when he got back to the station.
Fuck yeah, and always not. I never did it on any of my videos, but you always want to throw the date in there.
Yeah, I have it written on my calendar.
No, I mean
in
for
the
your video.
Yep. Okay.
You know, you wanna say the date at the beginning or whatever.
Articulate the date and time.
Yeah.
Like that video, I couldn't edit shit. I've only tried though on Windows 10 software, and so I just wanted to put that video online because when I did that audit, I didn't know if I was going to actually start a channel, and you heard it at the end of the video. That interaction, doing it, knowing that I'm doing it, not just doing it for my. I knew I was there in acting as an auditor was going to act because I had different knowledge than in the past. And when I finished that and was walking away, I was 50-50. Didn't know whether I'd put anything ever online. At the end of that video, when I said, fuck, I think that one's going online, that interaction made me decide to come home, start a channel.
They're watching you.
Yeah, I'm like, it just, after how I was just treated, that motherfucker's going. If it was a good interaction, I would have been like, nah, I'm not starting a channel. Nah, screw that. But that interaction, I was like, I'm putting that online just if for no other reason so that other people can learn a little bit from it and see how government is treating the people that pay them. The people that run this show, the patriots.
That's right.
You ain't running the show, motherfucker. It's me. It's the blood that my family has spilled is why you are here. We laid down our guns 100 years ago and gave you the privilege of carrying the guns to protect people. Please don't make us pick our guns up again.
I damn sure will.
I think we woke Jackie back up.
I damn sure will. I think we woke Jackie back up.
A few seconds behind on my phone.
Well, we got to close this because Brian will probably be starting any minute now.
And, oh yeah, I might stay on. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, like standing back up, and I'll at least meet him. You said 15 minutes, so probably like 10 minutes or something now.
It's now 10:30, so NNE will be starting his show any minute now.
Oh, okay. So are you guys going from here to his show, or he comes on here?
I'm going to leave this running so she gets the hours, but I'm going to drop off. Actually, I'll just minimize this and go to his show.
Okay, got you. And that starts right now then?
Yeah, at 10:30. So it's news.
Look at the bottom of the chat.
News New England.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cut out of here then, and I'll hop over there in a little bit.
All right.
And I do that because of running off a hotspot. I only have so much.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd.
Well, I'm on digital fiber optic. I've got 1,000 megs.
Yeah, so you can do whatever you want. How much?
And I pay $38 a month.
Hey, Todd.
Yep.
Look at the bottom of the screen and see what I put up. In the chat.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate it, but I mean, you know, I definitely need to get my other. I have an hour of footage that I'm gonna try to break up into a couple different videos, but it's all
You
one
can do
audit.
that
So
on TubeBuddy.
yeah,
You can overlap even. You can end one and then rewind a little bit after you started another one, so that you overlap that a little bit so people don't lose interest and they go all the
yeah.
way to the end.
I know with me, like 10 to 15 minutes is a good video. Mine, I'm gonna
I'd
make
say
like
10 minutes. Because
yeah.
I have a shitload of views on the 1 minute and 2 minute videos I have.
Right.
I mean, shitload of views.
See, I don't know how much. I got to learn how to edit first, and then worry about trying to break that hour video up into like maybe two
Dude,
parts.
it doesn't have to be perfect at first. You can do it over and over and over and over and over again.
And
Right.
people will understand.
I've done mine like 4 or 5 different times.
People will understand you're just beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll make that apparent.
All right.
And I'll never be about the editing. With me, it's not gonna become about making this perfect video with the perfect
You
music.
need to have
and
it perfect to you. You have to have it perfect to you, dude.
I'm there
as
for the
long as it is
content.
perfect to you,
As
boy,
long as
people are
it's
gonna fucking
acceptable
love
to
it.
you, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Thank you for that. Thanks.
that's right.
You're right.
As long as you think it is perfect, other people are gonna go, "Wow." But you got to put your best into it, you know.
Yeah, and that's with at least at this point in the game. To me, it's about the education. It's about people. It's about some 18-year-old punk kid watching it and going, damn, I can't believe how the cops have treated me and my friends in the past and what the fuck they're getting away with. Holy crap, this is bullshit. Like this is not freedom. I've been taught freedom. I'm actually living in around commies all over the place. I want that. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I want to do it.
Hey, I want to say something. Misty Big Red, if you still in here, come up on the panel if you want to. But before you do that, go and show this man some love, auditing new NNY. Let him show that or see that we care and this family is huge.
You're gonna force me into going out more and more and putting videos online.
Dude, it's addicting. You're gonna love it.
I'm addicted. And I'm not afraid to get arrested. I'll wait. I'll walk away and I'll wait like Freeman did for that right time to say, this is it. This is the you could hear him. Have you guys watched the videos? You could hear him telling his wife and friends,
Yep.
this is, I'm standing my ground. I'm getting arrested.
Now, if that happens, you call me or Brian or Upstate, and we'll get the word out. We'll start collecting the funds for your bail.
That's right.
That's what we do.
That would be a better phone call than to my sister or mother because they wouldn't have a clue of what to do. I appreciate that. I really do.
Okay,
well, at least I have like you both, but especially like Upstate and shit. If I'm going out to do an audit, I definitely will, Michael. I'll definitely text you and make sure, like, hey, I'm gonna be here at this time.
Very good.
And so if you don't hear back from me in a half hour, fucking get me some help if you can, please.
You see that? Do you see the regular chat on YouTube?
What
There's,
regular chat?
KY's email right there.
Can you see my email? The
Look
last
down
one?
there in the comments and write down that email.
Oh, yep.
Email me and I will email you back with my phone number, and then you'll have my email and my phone number and my name, my screen name, and my channel is the same name. And if you're about to be arrested, all you have to do is go in there and just a quick email 911, and that way we know that you're being arrested.
Like Freeman, he knew when and if, and he could have walked away.
Yes.
And he chose not to.
Right. But he has the resources, a lot of resources.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not going out there to get arrested. I don't ever want to get arrested. If I can audit the rest of my life and never get arrested, it's not gonna make me angry. I don't want to get arrested. I've been arrested a couple times years ago when I was young, my early 20s, and it smartened me up a lot, made me who I am today.
There's a young auditor. His name is Last Days of Freedom. His name is Jeremiah Payne. He was arrested several weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago, on trumped up charges. And because he was locked up for a week, he lost his regular job. And so now he's hurting.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I've been playing with the algorithm. I've been telling Michael about this. Getting people to like and thumbs up and watching the numbers moving around. I'm figuring the algorithm out a lot. But I'm subscribed to probably, I lost count. It's got to be 140 auditors. If I'll watch a quick video of theirs and maybe a couple, 3, 4, and if they're not a real big douchebag, then I'll subscribe to them. So I've heard a lot about, like I was on San Joaquin. He's got a new one, San Joaquin News Now, I think, or something. He had a live feed. That's good. You should go over and watch he started this morning, one live stream, and he's giving shout outs to all these new channels, playing clips of some of their videos. He's shouted out people. I saw one with as little as, I don't know, like 29 subscribers. He's spreading the love.
Yep. Email me that channel and I'll send that down to I'll contact Last Days of Freedom and tell them.
Look what I just wrote on Misty Big Red's channel.
What?
I said, I'm hitting and running. I want to show support for a new auditor called Auditing NNY and I put your channel link up there, and I said he has one video so far, but it's awesome.
Wait, I gotta go out and do more audits now, you bastard. I have no choice.
My channel's been up for like 3 months, and I only have three 30-second videos up. Because I don't do video, I don't do auditing. They're just basically introductions.
Yeah.
Because of my back injury in the military so bad, if I stand more than 2 or 3 minutes, it spasms so bad. So I can't do a lot of walking and stuff like that. So.
Hey, have you tried yoga? Look up.
I have got 2 fractures in my back, a bulging 3 bulging discs and a herniated disc. So yoga.
Oh wow, man.
I can't do yoga. Sorry.
Oh wow. Well, that's what got me. I was to the point where I could barely stand long enough to piss, and I'm sure you've been hearing worse. And I couldn't even sit at the table to eat. For a month and a half, I would lean over my bed with my knees on the floor and eat on my bed because that was the only way that I could alleviate some of the pain.
If I can sit up straight, I'm good. If I can lean forward, I'm good.
Hey,
because when I got injured, I also fractured my tailbone in 2 places. So I can't sit on the edge of a chair long. It hurts too bad.
I had a bulging disc hitting my sciatic nerve, and it's been an issue for 15 plus years. And I'm keeping it under control pretty well with yoga stretches and lower back stretches, thankfully. But like I said,
surgery now. It's outpatient surgery. They go in, they cut a slice about a ½ inch long. They go in your back with the laser. They trim that disc where it's hitting your nerve, and the pain's gone.
I talked to one guy riding a mountain bike that told me it worked amazing.
I've talked to a lot of veterans at the Veterans Hospital while I'm waiting to have my reviews and whatnot, and they told me the same thing, that, oh my God, I've never felt so good in my life.
Todd?
Yeah.
Silver Diamond already subscribed to you.
Awesome.
I did too. I already subbed to you.
I've already made up my mind that I was going to continue to audit, but I just didn't know how fast I wanted to do it. Like I said, I'm in a rush for nothing in life anymore.
Do it.
You're in a family now that's way bigger than you can imagine, dude.
Silver Diamond is one of the OG auditors 7 years ago.
Okay. Yeah. I got just like it sounds, just like it's spelled.
Silver Diamond.
Silver Diamond.
2 words. You get yourself a notebook and start putting names down.
I know. I wish I would have done that. Hopefully YouTube will never erase all my channel or something because they're all in my subscribers. But what I did was my original channel is Country Boy, and then I made Auditing NNY, which I'm kind of already glad I did. So all my subscribers and all that crap is at the other one. I don't know if they'd cancel both if they ever canceled me out, but
go back and check it if you can, and put a banner there saying go to my new channel.
I'll do a screenshot of all my subscribers. That'll be and then I can just print it out.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Or like I told him, if you can't do a screenshot, use your phone. Take a picture of what's on your screen with your phone.
Yeah.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
You know, hopefully, yesterday it should have happened. Hopefully, there'll come a day where we aren't going to have to worry about YouTube canceling our channels because that will be illegal. Unless somebody's like making death threats and threatening to blow up buildings, and no channel should be canceled unless something of that nature is happening. It's bullshit. That's another thing that's got me motivated. I've had enough of what the United States is coming to. It's
getting worse and worse.
It irritates me and gets my blood pumping on a daily basis. Listening to news and hearing about different shit happening, I can't stand it anymore. I'm not gonna live. Thankfully I don't have kids right now, but if I ever do, I don't want them growing up in this world that douchebags are creating.
Yeah, douchebag. I love that shit.
Because of greed. It's basically because of greed.
Yup. Well, they're dealing with a man that doesn't live for money. And they don't understand that. I've ran into so many people in my life that cannot understand where my mentality comes from or why I live the way I do.
I have enough. That's all you need to know. I have all I need. I don't need more.
Yep. I could, I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't have to go into stories, but yeah,
I'm still laughing about douchebag.
You don't know how many times I was in the Army 28 years, and you don't know how many times people told me, "Why don't you quit the Army? You're only making $13,000 a year. How do you live that way?" Well, first of all, not all of your salary in the Army is taxable. So what it says you're making, what you're actually making is not the same.
Yeah, and all your housing and shit's paid for. That 13,000 is extra money. You can do with it. So you're actually making freaking 25, 30,000.
35, 38,000.
Yeah, you got health insurance. I mean, that's what people don't realize. They're ignorant. They have lack of knowledge. They've never thought critically about this kind of shit. And yeah, they
don't understand what free dental and free medical. When I was in that accident tank and I lost all my back teeth, they cracked a couple too that they could save free gold caps on there at $800 or $1,200 a piece. They put 4 gold caps on the back. All free. No questions asked. Just come and get it done.
Well, hey, we should probably go over to we should go over to
News New England.
Thank you. I had too much crap written down, man. I got to clear some of it out, go through it, and do some stuff, and so I can throw some of these sticky notes away.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'm closing out of here, and I'm going over there.
All right. So, I don't see where he's live yet. I'm looking at.
Oh, okay then. Well, it's good conversation.
Let me refresh my page here just to make sure.
Good conversation here. Anyways, I'm gonna stay. I got my fire roaring again, so that's a good thing.
Another good guy is Indie News on the Street.
I'm subscribed to him, and he actually gave me feedback on my video, which I was happy about. Yep. He gave me constructive criticism. I definitely want that.
Ned mentioned I talked to you and you talked to me, and
okay. This face-to-face is nice because now you're not just a name on a screen.
Or
I'll remember.
You're not just an icon, yeah.
Yeah, I'll remember you now.
Ice Cold Audit is another good one.
Yep, I got him. I found him. Every time a channel mentions another channel, I write it down on a sticky note and then find it later, and most times subscribe to them. I'm a firm believer in this, whereas like one of our quotes, our United States, united we stand, divided we fall.
Exactly. San Joaquin Valley Transparency, SJVT.
Got it. Yep, got them. I got all of it.
El SoCal, James Freeman, Bay Area Transparency, Rogue Nation.
He is excellent.
Yes.
Not to interrupt you, but Bay Area, I subscribed to him on the first freaking video I watched.
Of course, Johnny 5-0, Furry Potato.
Yeah, got him.
Furry Potato.
Got him.
Her,
sorry. Sorry, yes. Sorry.
Frickin' Media.
Yeah, he's awesome. I just found him maybe last week.
Now, Furry Potato, you probably want to go Furry Potato Live. That's the channel you want.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
All right. Mass Accountability.
Yep.
And then the guy I'm talking about that had one of his first channel taken down, Last Days of Freedom.
Yep.
If you look up Auditors of America, that's his new channel.
I found that too. I've subscribed to that. I didn't realize it was the same channel.
Yeah, you look at the icon, Avatar, yeah. Rice Krispie.
Yep, got him.
Now this is the guy we call PayPal Patty. His name is News Now Patrick.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of his videos.
But he's always begging for money. He's always
Yeah, I don't. Hey, you know what?
But that's his thing, and we call him PayPal Patty. But he has good videos.
He does. He's young, you know, but I'm subscribed to him. I watch his videos all the time. I've commented a lot on his channel.
Yep. Same here.
And again, everybody, it takes all sorts to make this world, right?
All kind of critters to make Farmer Vic fritters.
And no matter what he does, as far as asking for money, for example, he's out there doing it, and he's doing it. He's doing it for more of the right reasons than the wrong ones.
And
he's
then
got to be.
Solo Yacker, right?
Yep.
Also, armed citizen, armed fisherman. I'm sorry. Carolina auditor.
Yep.
Blind justice.
Yep.
Wolfie Gladly.
I tell you, I've been down the rabbit hole, dude. I probably am subscribed to channels that you don't know of. If I look at
you've got a few. I've got 138, so you've got a few more than me.
I got at least that. I know I have I'm probably up to 200 subscriptions right now, and I would say at least 3/4 of them have to be auditors. So you're talking I got it. At least 150, if not more, like 170, 80.
Yeah, 170 or 80.
I found that many auditor channels.
How about, have you found the civil rights lawyer?
Yes, he is awesome. I love his stuff. Yup.
That's what I said about passing knowledge. If you don't pass this stuff along,
right?
James Madison, everybody knows about him. Michigan Constitutional
Crusader.
Yep.
I remember that name. Sorry,
Robert Bonar, Bonar.
I don't think I have that. I'm that kind of Robert
Bonar, Bonar.
Okay.
How about accountability?
Damn, cops are outside.
I think that's what I'm talking about. Accountability Angel. I think she's in New York.
I just watched one of her videos earlier. She just put a video out. It was pretty good too.
Hey guys,
she went into
community.
Yup.
Guess what?
Eyes on the state.
Yup.
Cops are outside.
Again?
Again?
Yeah, there. He just made a video yesterday.
I'm telling you, dude.
First Amendment audits.
I'm not going to go out there this time because all they're doing is bitching with the neighbors.
Him and I were just going over some of the people we're subscribed to, and he's adding names that I have that he didn't have.
Oh, nice.
You know,
dude, I probably have 500 auditors
the one I took. I'm pretty sure Accountability Angel. I'm pretty sure she's up in New York.
Accountability Angel, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's up. I thought she's a new auditor up in New York.
I'll have to check that out. I know there's a couple in New York City and there's one in Albany, but that's 6 hours away from us.
Yeah. How about First Amendment audits?
Yup.
Delaware Defender?
Yup.
Kern County Transparency?
Yup.
Let Freedom Ring?
Maybe. I'm gonna write it down though. I think so, but I'm not positive. I'm gonna check that one out.
It's Just a Camera. It's called. It's Just a Camera.
That's a good one.
Auditing USA.
Yup.
Dino. You know about Dino? It's
Say that again.
Capital D dash capital N and then small O. Dino.
No.
D dash no.
Okay. No, I don't. I had definitely not heard of that one.
News Now, South Florida.
Yep.
The Resistance.
Yep.
America's Auditor.
Yep.
You know about Six Bang, all right?
Yep.
Big E, Ohio.
Yep.
Empire State Audits. That's another one up in New York.
No, I don't know. I don't think I heard of that one.
I think that's the one in Albany. Empire State Audits.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I don't think I probably subscribed, maybe watched part of a video.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that's up in Albany. It's a long ways from you.
Like I told you, I've been binge watching them, so I can't even. I don't remember which one was which, and
you got to have a hell of a hard drive to remember everybody where they're at. Timothy Harper.
I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna write it down and check it out.
Harper. Timothy Harper.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I did. I think I am subscribed, or I saw it.
How about 5150?
Yeah, she's good. I like her.
Joey Herndon.
How's the last name?
It is Herndon.
Okay.
Joey. Joey Herndon.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Justin Pullian.
Yep. I like his Leon. He's freaking tearing up Leon Valley, man. That's awesome. They need it, obviously. From what I can see, they do.
Vegas Valley Community.
I'm not sure about that one.
How about Lady Foxfire?
No, I don't think I have her.
Let's see. I've got the abbreviated. I'm trying to click mouse over so I get the full Vegas Valley Community. I think it's community. Like, dang it. Okay, it's Vegas Valley Community Watch.
Oh, I think I did. I found that one. I think I'm subscribed. I'm gonna write it down though.
It's Lady Foxfire, the Civic Right Auditor.
Okay, I got enough for now.
Okay. I've only got about 70 or 80 more.
Yeah. Another day, another night. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have so many of them right now. I can't keep up with watching all their videos.
Rowdy Podcast, Mass Exposure. Mass Exposure's in your general area.
I got both of them.
Yeah.
Well, Massachusetts is you're talking to get from where I live to Massachusetts that's a 6-hour drive. It's 5.5, 6 hours.
Yeah.
So
that's all kind of people, but it's as the crows fly. It's not very far, but in a car it is.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to have a lot different circumstances than in my life right now to be driving that far to go do audits.
My youngest brother was worked for Southwest Insurance, and his first job was selling insurance over there. And he said, "Oh my God!" He said, "You can see where you got to go from this mountaintop to over there, but you can't drive from here to there. It's a 7-hour drive to get. I can see where I got to go, but it's a 7-hour drive to get there."
Yeah.
It's less than 10 miles away, but it takes a 7-hour drive to get there from here. He had a Wolfsburg edition Volkswagen Jetta, and it was brand new. And that summer, he put 58,000 miles on it in 5 months.
Holy crap!
Because everywhere he had to go, he had to drive 8 or 10 hours, or 6 hours, or 4 hours just to drive the 15 miles on the map. They always see it's only 15 miles. You go to here, you go to here, you go to here. These are all
Amanda and
these
hold
towns
on,
are all
man.
close together. That the
I
guy
told
tried to
you
tell him.
long
But
before.
when you're in the mountains, you
But
can't go
these
from
are
here to
all
there. You got to
husband
go
wife
way
team.
around.
Wife or
That's all.
woman
That's
gets out there
over the
usually
road truck
because
driver kind of miles.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
wife and
When I was in the army, and in 99, I got transferred to new duty up in Louisville, even though I was living on Fort Knox. And so I had to drive from Fort Knox to Louisville every day, 38 miles one way.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I had to do that twice a day, to and from. Sometimes 7 days a week. Well, I put 98,000 miles on in from January of 2000 when I bought the car, my 2000 Protege, until May 30th, 02 when I retired. I had 98,000 miles on that car.
Damn.
And it wasn't until 8 or 9 months later after I retired that I got over 100,000 miles.
I've driven a lot and traveled. When I was a kid, my parents were travelers, and I figure between driving truck and my own travels and my travels as a child, I'm somewhere in between 1 million and 1.5 million miles on highways. I'm sick of it, man. If I never had to leave my house again, I wouldn't be too disappointed. I'm so sick of going places.
I can't tell you how many miles being in the military, having to drive cars, trucks, buses, 18-wheelers. I had a 72 passenger bus license because people in the units we have to transport ourselves. So the platoon sergeant picked someone else and go with them. You're getting a bus license. You're going to be our platoon driver. Every platoon had to have 2 drivers that were qualified on bus. So in case someone was hurt or injured or killed, there was someone who could legally drive you from point A to point B. The Army provided the buses. You had to provide the driver. So one time when we had to drive from where we were to our training was 180 miles. So the Army, we had to drive from where our station was up to the post, do the PMCS, pick up the bus, drive back to where the station was. That's 360 miles. People loaded on. Then we had to drive back up to the post to get them where they had to go.
It's really killing me not to go out there and film that shit.
There'll be more.
Oh yeah, there'll be gonna be a lot more. Especially when summer comes. Oh shit.
Are fireworks legal where you are?
We could go onto the Akwesasne reservation and buy all the fireworks we want all year round.
Yeah, we got the same thing here in Kentucky.
They're the pussy fireworks, though. Some of them aren't bad.
We've got the big ones. I've got the 3-inch mortar rounds we can buy.
Yeah,
here.
we
got
can't have
4-inch mortars here.
Well, really?
4.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
like that.
A couple of summers ago, ex-girlfriend's father spent a couple grand, and yeah, they were 4 inchers or 3 inchers at least, the ones that he had.
They'll go 200 feet in the air.
Yeah, they weren't bad fireworks.
Yeah, they're big motherfuckers.
Yeah, the double and triple report ones are the best. If you try to go to the 4 report, they don't go up as high, and they're not as good. I 3 report or less are the good ones.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I'm fixing to burn it.
You must have like medical marijuana card or something, do you? You just don't give a fuck? You shouldn't.
None of that
Fuck 'em.
kind of fucking weed does anything for me.
That's
too
another.
low.
You said the MORE Act did it pass? Do you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. That's
it's
They better be letting a lot of fucking people out of prison.
Yeah.
They better be. People that are sitting like in Arizona, when I went through Arizona years ago, one of the first things that a guy that I burned one with told me was, dude, you know that everything is illegal here. It's a felony, right? And I'm like, huh? A felony? He goes, yeah, you get caught with a bowl and a fucking bud, you're done. I'm like, what? What the hell is going on? I never knew anything like that existed back then in the United States.
Every state is different.
That's like
Every state is different.
Texas.
That's not freedom.
No.
We're not talking about fucking methamphetamines and shit. We're talking about plant.
Yep. Hell, an Indian smoked it before we got here.
And peyote, I can kind of understand why, you don't want hallucinogenics.
Right,
but
Mushrooms grow out in the field.
Yeah.
You can't eat them.
Yeah, so I mean, I shouldn't even go that far. I mean, if you want to go out and find mushrooms in the woods and eat them, it should not be legal to do so. But I mean, there is it's got to be like drinking. Any drug has got to be like drinking. You can't be out drugging and driving. You can't be out in public just annihilated. There's got to be rules to even to marijuana. And they're like, well, we can't just do it like overnight. Why not? All the same fucking rules that apply with alcohol apply with marijuana. Done.
No DWI, driving. See, instead of intoxicated, it would be driving under influence. Driving under influence. That's what driving under the influence.
Yeah. But
DUI.
If you can't drink a
Driving
beer
while intoxicated or driving under the influence.
That's right.
You can't drink a beer in public? Well, you can't smoke a joint in public then. All the same rules with alcohol apply with marijuana. Done deal. It's not that difficult.
But then, when I was
sorry, guys,
when I got transferred to Kentucky, before I got on my quarters on Fort Knox, I had to live in an apartment in Louisville while we were waiting for our quarters. And the rules of the apartment complex got changed, and they came around and they stuck a copy to my door, and it said I could no longer stand on my back porch of my apartment and drink a beer.
Oh, that's no.
And I said, what are you talking about? I am 40 years old. I goddamn will stand on my back porch and drink a beer. This is not a dry county. I goddamn will stand on my back porch. Well, then we'll have to evict you.
Well,
so I went to the JAG at Fort Knox and showed them what the rules were for the apartment. They said, well, we're going to call them. And we're going to tell them that if they're going to do that, we're going to have to put their apartment complex off limits to all military active duty personnel. And according to our records, it's a big complex. They had like 700 apartments. According to our records, over 135 families are currently living there that are active duty. Those 135 families will all have 30 days to vacate.
You will be shut. You will go out of business. You'll have an income no more.
And not only that, you can no longer rent to military families. They will no longer be allowed to rent because you'll be restricted because of your policy, which is unconstitutional and against the law.
You started changing policy way back then.
That was 97.
Yeah.
So yeah, stand up for your rights.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So they didn't evict us. But when my lease ran out in July, they told me it would not be renewed. But what they didn't know was Fort Knox had already contacted me saying, as of the 1st of July, we've got a spot for you.
So you got a Mike Taylor backstage.
Mike Taylor. Hey, Mike, come on up.
Oh, shit. This is my first time on the laptop. This shit working?
Yeah. Yep. Look good. Look good. I'm the new
clear.
Jackie. I'm the new Jackie.
Okay, I'm probably clearer than I ever been, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on the laptop. That what's up. This shit work. All right.
I can see the lines.
45 fucking minutes.
I can see the lines in your decorations behind you.
Yeah,
Don't feel bad.
It's 45 minutes to get this shit going, man. Finally. Whew.
Only my second time.
Jackie was live for 3 hours, and then she went down because she got really tired. She wanted to take a nap before she came up on Brian. So she's sleeping. She gave me super mod. I'm super mod here.
Yeah, I was thinking, shit, if New England don't come on, somebody got to turn this shit on, man. So I might have to figure it out if somebody else don't.
Brian was here. He said he was coming up at 10:30, but I don't see him yet.
Because I don't give a fuck. I'll pay the fucking $500, whatever the fuck it costs. I just got to figure it out.
It'll be a lot easier this
fucking trolls.
This is Mike Taylor. You should subscribe to his channel. He's OG auditor too.
Okay.
Mike Taylor.
More of a
auditing
OG supporter. Yeah, I haven't done any. I can't credit myself like that.
Okay, OG supporter. I'm sorry. He's a new auditor. He came to Jackie's channel. We're getting him inaugurated. It's Auditing NY. It's his channel.
I only have one video, and these guys are making me gonna have to go out and do more because they're telling everybody about me, and I haven't even really decided how quickly I was gonna go about this. You know.
Well, you don't have to do it tomorrow. I would. It may take a day or a week, but as long as you take your time, do it when you want to, when you feel like it. And at your own pace. Don't feel like you have to go out tomorrow and record a video. Then no,
I don't. I'm kind of joking around, but it'll motivate me a little more for sure. If I the next couple days, tomorrow get on YouTube again, and all of a sudden, freaking people, I got 20 subscribers and shit. I'm gonna be like, well, maybe this was meant to be more than I thought it was. But yeah, I'm gonna get that. Hopefully, I'll be able to figure out how to edit, and I'm gonna get. It'll be at least one long video or a couple short ones out of the. Like I said, I got an hour of footage.
And now, News New England has been doing it a while. If you need help figuring out how to audit, how to make thumbnails and stuff like that, he's home all day, every day.
I should be able to figure it out on my own. I'll probably be, thank God I buzzed my hair off, or I'll probably be ready to pull it out when I figure it out. But
but yeah, if you need help, that's what we're here for.
I appreciate that. So, Mike, my name's Todd.
Hey, that's what's up, man. I'm trying to turn this volume down. This shit blasting my fucking ears off, yo. This shit crazy, man. Can't get it to turn down for shit. Oh, wait. I might have finally found it.
It should be on your...
Fool, that shit fucking me up.
Should be on your...
I found it. I just found it.
Your microphone, yeah. Turn your volume down.
There we go. Yeah. Damn, now y'all stop talking right when I found the adjustment.
There we go.
Ooh, let me turn it down a little more.
I'll be back,
all
guys.
There we go. Finally, son of a bitch. I had
So
this
news
computer
now.
sitting. But
Go ahead.
well, I had the computer sitting under my fucking bed for 4 years. That shit ain't want to work right, boy. I couldn't even get the goddamn YouTube to come up. Update this, update that. If even YouTube shut all the way down on me. Wouldn't even let me get on my phone, boy. They want to know where you at, exactly where you at when you on YouTube. They don't give a fuck. I try to change my password. They shut my whole goddamn phone down. They want to know exactly where you are.
You probably, if it was sitting under there, you hadn't used it in that long, it probably had a shitload of updates.
Yeah, and they wanted to get whatever information of yours that you hadn't had in that laptop too. They want to make sure they, not just your location, they're gonna find out all your activity and shit before they let you continue.
Yep. Oh shit.
Definitely a bullshit world we're living in now, and
oh hell yeah.
Little did we know it's been happening for decades.
Little at
And
a time.
I'm a firm believer that us, not necessarily auditors, but the auditor community, because there's lots of parts of it, especially up and coming. We're the change.
We're the last line of defense.
This is where it's going to start from, though. This is where it's starting from. This is where police departments have, few have started to change their ways. Because they know if they don't, like I said earlier, the privilege that us citizens gave them 100 whatever years ago when we laid down our guns and gave them the privilege of carrying a gun and protecting society, they've forgotten that. They've forgotten about that. And
they're accustomed to having the power.
Yeah, and I don't want to see the day when the citizens have to pick their guns up again and tell them they're no longer allowed to carry them. They're not a gang anymore. We've taken over, and we're going to restore sanity. We're going to restore peace. The violence is done.
There's a separate movement now to eliminate qualified immunity. Like Colorado has already done it.
Yeah, I heard that.
And everyone you talk to, you need to tell. Start a petition. Talk to like Amagansett Press. He's out there in Denver. Ask him to tell you how to go about that. Call the NAACP out there in Colorado. See how they did that. Ask them for help. Get that petition started. Who, what, when, where, and why, and to remove qualified immunity for the officers in your state and replace it like Colorado did, so they can no longer be exempt from responsibility. Your responsibility to the citizens, not to the FOP, not to the police union, not to the lieutenant or the captain above you. You're responsible to the citizens of this country you're sworn to protect and serve.
They've completely forgotten. I got this from Amagansett Press, actually. They have forgotten that we were the law. The people were the law. And we chose to pay sheriffs, to pay state troopers with our dollars. Back then it wasn't taken out of our checks. It was given freely by the people. The people said, we will lay down our guns. We will pay you this salary. Every year we'll get together and we'll all give our share, and we'll pay your salary, and we'll put our guns away so we don't have to sit on our front porch with shotguns anymore. And we'll pay you guys to carry the guns, and that will be your job. And that was the deal. That was the contract. And they have completely now said, we are the motherfucking gang. We are fucking in charge. And you peons are going to do as we say. Well, everybody's had enough. And it's the auditors that are making the difference. And it's going to start from from when the sheriffs, like my video, when the, well, not my video, but it's St. Lawrence County here. I think of the sheriffs and the state troopers. It's going to make them think about why they're there, what they're doing, and that they need to stop doing it. The auditors are the change, I believe. I truly do.
Hey, he's the one that he's the one that lives down in by Canton and can go over and get the stuff about the mayor here.
I was thinking me and you could do a couple audits in Canton, and you're the guy that knows a lot more and more interested in that. But I'd come pick you up. We'll go to Canton, do a
It's
couple
always fun
audits.
if you do a buddy system where one is filming and one is in the background.
Yeah, for sure.
Nonchalantly. Yep.
But I told him we tag team him.
And then you record him recording, because if they come up and arrest them, and you can film what they're
and be
ready to go live.
live.
Because then if they do something they're not supposed to, you've got it on video and they can't refute it. Oh, that never happened. We lost our videos. That never. Oh yeah. Oh no. We got it on
backstage.
I got a rock in my shoe.
We have no problem with good police officers, good law enforcement officials. Good.
What'd you say, Mike?
Ohio. Somebody backstage or no? It's,
let me look. Let me check. Yeah. Let me see your face.
Wow. That hurt.
Oh yeah, I got the henchman. I'm still learning this. I didn't even know. I couldn't see that on my chat.
Well, I don't know who this asshole is. I should kick him down.
Okay, Brian. Why
No
in the
more
fuck
Kringle
ain't
for
you
you,
over there on
buddy.
your channel?
Hold on then.
I'm the super mod here, so I let you up.
Yeah, what's happening?
It's
What's
fucked up what
going
they did to you,
on?
Brian.
What was that?
I said it's fucked up what they did to you.
Yeah, I everybody says, "Well, Brian, you gotta cut the fight and say you're sorry and do all this stuff." I'm like, people, I said, if I fucking stop now, what happens to the next guy?
What did they do?
Dude, they doxed his entire family today. Like, I don't even like Brian. Like, me and Brian aren't getting along right now. And, we've had our falling out, but you don't dox somebody's family. Like, you don't go after their wife, and you don't go after their kids, and you don't go after their parents and their brothers and sisters and cousins.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
just beyond.
they went outside his immediate family and went after his cousins. I mean, they doxed his cousins and shit like that.
Fucking cousins, everything else.
That's Hatfield and McCoy shit that this country dealt with fucking how long ago? That shouldn't be happening. That doxing shit, that's Hatfield and McCoy bullshit.
Hey, that happened just 100 miles from me.
Shit shouldn't be happening. Why they're alive?
Yeah, the Hatfield and McCoy stuff happened a little over 100 miles from me.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's doxing. That's the same crap. Modern day Hatfield McCoy, that shit. We're becoming a lawless land, and politicians and public servants are allowing it to happen. It's sick.
Yeah.
Someone's got YouTube open as well as StreamYard.
It's not me. I had it open at first, and then I remembered.
What's up, Mike?
I did it.
You?
I did it.
The private chat, KY, if you actually want to see that video, but don't play it out loud or anything. So I'm not going to post a link down in regular comments.
I can't see the private chat because I'm in charge. I'm logged in as Jackie. I can only see.
It should be like 4 or 5 tabs down.
You still should be able to see that. You should have a line is tabbed on the side, on the left hand side. On the right hand
Upstate
side.
Audit, New York. There's Misty Big Red, and then NNE is about to go live at 10:30. Is the last post on my.
Did I have something set up for 10:30?
No, it should be on your StreamYard, FB.
I got some weird Facebook link from the Mid Ohio Henchman.
That's the video I'm talking about, where they doxed the hell out of Brian.
Oh.
Hey, you might see me backstage. I'm just trying to see if I could get 2 angles if that shit work. I'm just experimenting.
Yeah, I can't see the private. Oh, here I see private chat. I see it. Okay, I can click on it. There we go. I see that.
If it does work, I'll just X out of one of them in a minute.
I see it now. It's on the right side. I can click on private chat. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're all learning.
But if you click
my
on that
first
link
day
and
is
watch that
Supermod.
video, watch all that information they gave out. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's Bird. Bird decided he was gonna dox everybody. He said that yesterday.
That who did that?
Well, he did me 2 weeks ago.
Bird. He said yesterday he was going to dox everybody, even people who are watching, who are on my panel for the next 48 hours. I'm going to dox everybody, he says. He says, if I see you on the panel in the next 48 hours, I'm going to dox you too. That's what he said.
You ain't gonna dox me. That's it. That. I'm undoxable.
Undoxable.
Yeah, I mean it's just a habit because of what I use. I used to sell fucking dope. I admit to it. Motherfuckers ain't got none of my information. Hell, they can get my info and still be fucked up. They gonna put that shit in there. Wait, the fuck, this shit ain't adding up. The address ain't right. The goddamn none of this shit right. Fuck going on. I did that for a reason.
If they went to people finders for me, that's all screwed up because they combined me and 2 of my kids, my brother-in-law and 2 sister-in-laws, and that's how they got the information that's listed under me under people finders. So 3/4 of it's incorrect.
What they gonna charge me with? Failure to give a wrong address. I'll pay that shit. Ain't no biggie. I'd rather pay that than let motherfuckers know where I'm at. Don't even know,
Well,
bro.
I know they know where I am because they started doing it with the car alarms, you know. That's when Bird said, well, that's the day he called me and said, you know, you're going to pay for this. And then No Name started screaming back at him because I had his phone held up to the camera and showed his phone number. Well, you doxed me. Well, you shouldn't have called me and threatened me while I was live on a panel. I wouldn't have put your phone number up to the camera.
You know,
exactly.
Those people are all just 99% of them. It's hot air because if they're really going to do something, like a lot of the auditors say, like James Freeman, many of them, when they walk up and a cop turns around and finally sees them standing there, James will say, "If I was going to hurt you, I would have done it. You would have never knew I was coming."
Before you turned around. Yeah, I would have done it before you turned around. Not wait till you turn around and face me.
If these pussies... Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Do you know how to change the topic? Like where it says snowy Saturday, do you know how to change that?
No, I don't.
Accountability Angel is in Illinois.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm getting ready to go live, and what you could do is say that you're mirroring me, and that would probably increase your people from 9 to at least 20 something.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to mirror.
Well, it should be on the right hand side near the top. There should be 2 things. One would say Facebook, and one would say YouTube. Try clicking on them.
No. On the right side, I got from the bottom. It says settings.
Let me go to
chat,
mine.
brand, banners, and comments.
Hold on.
Wait. Let me.
Let me open up mine so I can look at what's actually there.
Hey, you don't see my other account backstage? Just curious if you see it.
Okay, at the top right where it says live, go live, there should be a red one. And there should be a symbol for YouTube.
I don't have anything that says go live.
Is there a thing that says edit?
Nope.
Is there a red button there that says broadcasting or something like that?
There's a circle with a TV screen with a little arrow in it, and it's got a down arrow on it. Oh, here. Okay, then you are live. Edit, remove, view on the tube.
Okay, hit your edit.
Okay.
All
and
right.
then change that title.
And then double click on YouTube. I mean, single click on YouTube.
On YouTube. Did you want me to change that title first, as long as I'm right here?
Yeah, but you're going to change that by doing what I just told you to do.
Oh, because I can change it right here. The title, I can highlight it and type it right in title.
You can try, but I don't think that'll change it.
What do you want me to change it to?
Mirroring NNE News New England, or just say Mirroring News New England live.
It will come back up in my other account.
There it is.
Okay, now what I want you to do is I'm going to go live. Hold me a minute. And let me think a second here. Hold on. Save changes. And then I'm going to go over here.
Yeah, Jackie was feeling under the weather, so she went to lay down so she could get up and watch you at 10:30. So she gave me super mod.
Okay, I'm going to go live now.
Uh-oh. Now you're in trouble.
What?
Release the Kraken.
Yeah. I'm going to smoke a blunt, go to bed.
Okay, you should see. Do you see me live now?
As a separate entry.
Yeah, you're live.
Yeah, you're live.
Can one of you guys explain to him how to mirror, or do you guys know how to mirror on? Hi, Driver, how are you? Hey, is Ohio still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, why don't you explain to him how to mirror me?
You got me blocked. You want me to? Okay.
No, just explain to him. I'll unblock you and just explain to him how to do it.
I will. KY, what you do is you open up another tab.
Hey, everybody, how you doing? Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in a block. Okay.
And then you bring up Brian's live.
Hey, everybody, how you doing? Sorry, I'm late there.
Turn the sound off, right?
The wife. Hold on.
Okay, once you got his live pulled up, you go back into your StreamYard control panel.
Okay, control panel. Okay.
And then you got a share screen option. You press on that, then you click the screen in the middle of the box.
Okay, now where is this share screen option at? I don't see anything. Oh, on the bottom.
Yep.
Share screen. Okay.
And then a thing comes up. You got to click on the actual middle of the box, and then on the bottom there's a little check box that you got to click to share the volume.
Okay, it says screen sharing tips. Don't show these. And then it says share screen.
Yep.
Okay. Then I have to select screen or window.
In the middle of that, there should be the screen you're looking at right now.
Right.
Click on that. And then click on the little check box at the bottom. That's share volume or share sound.
It says disable notifications from Firefox while sharing. That's the only box there is to check.
All right. Then press OK.
Allow. Okay. Nothing's happening. There it is. Okay. Allow. Bingo.
Okay, now click over to his tab and open up his.
Like that?
Yep. And open up his live.
I don't know. I don't know. You open up his live. I'm looking at it on my screen.
Did you take a screenshot instead of sharing the video?
No, it says you're sharing Firefox.
It's showing his tab, but it's not showing you playing a video or anything.
I shared Todd's link over there. Brian's also.
It's hard because once you get those 1,000 people, then all of a sudden now you've got to get 4,000 watch hours. Well, 4,000 watch hours doesn't seem like much, but that's a lot of hours for people to be tuning into your live.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture. It says a witch and her little monsters live here. That's all I'm seeing.
You should when you go
Is that
go
not
back.
the right? Is that not the right one? Says alive.
Starting late, but at least starting. Blame the Y. That's the one he's on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and repeat that.
It says the name of the video is starting late, but at least starting. Blame the Y.
I'm not on that. That's why. I'm not on the right one. Okay, so I'll have to start that all over again. I'll have to.
Hey, I got Lisa says NNE is live.
Yes, he is live.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you knew.
Okay, so I have to open another tab.
Yep. Open his live up.
There's his live. And then
go ahead and get that playing.
Yeah, but now that little box isn't up.
Now click back over to the StreamYard panel.
Okay.
Click
that little box isn't coming up to choose his live stream.
It should come up as share screen, and then in the middle of it. Hold on, let me.
There it is. There it is. Okay. But my only choice here says News New England YouTube. But that it?
Okay. Can you control that link? Go down and play the video. It's not playing.
It's not playing. I see him talking, but I'm not hearing him. I see his chat, but I'm not seeing. I'm doing something wrong.
Okay, go ahead and go back to the main.
Okay, back to the StreamYard.
Okay, press stop share.
Stop sharing. Okay.
Now request
Share.
there should be your entire screen option. It says
Oh,
share.
full screen.
Yep. It says your entire screen, application, Windows, and Chrome tab. You want your entire screen selected. And then in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a share audio option.
Well, no, not in my bottom left corner. There's nothing about audio.
All right. Go ahead and press share.
Share screen. Now it says window or screen to share. There's a white tab there, and it says StreamYard or News New England, or entire screen.
Entire screen.
Okay. And then disable notifications. Click that.
If you want, yeah.
Oh, okay. And then allow.
Yep. There you go. Now click over into the live tab for News New England. Yep.
Like that.
Yep. And press play. You got the sound going. Go ahead and turn the sound on. You got it right there. Yep.
Got it. All right.
Yep.
Are we doing it?
Yeah, you're sharing it.
All righty. Hello, everybody.
Now you can click and get his comments out of there by full screen and just his screen. You know what I mean?
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Got to see your face there upstate on it, especially today. They're going to try to porn me today. Got to see all faces today. No face.
Go hover over the video.
Face.
Oh, you're going onto the StreamYard.
10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And when you come up, you have to speak, or I'm going to assume that you are not real.
I'll just stay where I'm at.
And if you don't speak when you come up, I'm going to assume you're not real. You don't say hi. You got to speak when you come up.
No face, no space.
Hey, Upstate, you were there?
Upstate won't speak.
Don't speak. And you speak, breaking the law.
He muted himself.
You're muted. There might be a video, man. He was saying that. Yeah, nothing. Can you talk?
No, he was just at my Jackie's with me.
Okay. When you first come up, everybody, if you can't speak, to show me that you're not a video, I'm going to drop you back down, okay? So, breaking the flaw, something's wrong.
Oh, cookie.
You hear us now breaking the flaw?
Ooh, cookies sound good.
I bought nutty bars too.
You got to be careful because you don't want him to get foreign bomb sharing his stuff, though. You better be careful.
Yeah, he looks like yeah, it looks like a tape. That doesn't look real to me. Yes, sir. And check, I thought energy was coming up. I just took my pills and I hate it. My pills get dry so good. Okay, now I think it's good. There we go. A fat golden nugget. I had to turn YouTube totally off on my phone. Oh, really? Fat golden nugget. Fat Polly Krispies, baby. Hey, that ought to take thumbs up.
I just, if they ask me something, I'm just not going to answer. I don't really want to associate with this, so I'm just giving a heads up.
Yeah.
I got Jackie Good Citizen on my laptop, and I'm checking you out on my phone. I finally figured out how to do that shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, did they figure out how to mirror me yet?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we're mirrored.
All right. If they figure it out, then I'll.
Yeah, we're mirrored.
Okay. Okay, I was telling everybody. Hey, drink it. Hey, drink in the vlog. Can you hold up 3 fingers? Okay. You hear me now?
They're breaking the flaw.
Thanks to him.
So what do you know? One of the tools, Pat. Not too much, man. Not too much. Yeah, I don't know if it's you upstairs. I don't know if it's you upstairs, but everybody's got a lot of noise in the background. I don't know if it's you or. No, I don't think it's me. No, I said upstairs. Huh? Somebody's got a lot of noise in the background. You can hear another voice in the background. Maybe it's you.
Oh, that's good to hear, Lisa.
The other unit or something. Are you still playing both me and Jackie? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just coming over Jackie's.
You still got me blocked. He ain't gonna block me. I trolled him too hard.
Okay. They're muted now, so there ain't no sounds coming out of that. I think I.
Okay. Oh, tell her what's his name. Mid Ohio. Tell him to hold on. I'm gonna go in that block. Yeah. That bad. I don't know who was said it. He goes, Mike May about that. Yeah, better comes out. I'm not gonna say anything to her either. Who's that? Anarchic. Oh, Anarchic. Okay. Yeah, we're disassociating. Yeah, no problem.
I mean, let's be honest. She's over there dealing with all these crooked cops that've been trying to destroy the community for 5 years at least. And she's making them mods and kicking all the decent people out. I mean, come on. Let's be real.
Good point. I've been talking to her about that.
They're loving that shit too, boy. They're celebrating like a motherfucker. They're like, fuck it, we got her. Let's try Glenn. Like, they're fucking happy as hell.
You know, that's sad too, because Glenn doesn't know better. And I know, I don't know if A1 Henchman is A1 Henchman now Ohio? I don't know if that's him or not. I don't see Ohio in there. Okay, there's Ohio.
He was just helping me.
I think she just doesn't know any better, but I mean, hey, fuck that. I mean, I'm not gonna let somebody that doesn't know any better fuck me up. Shit.
I don't get how you're allowed to like kind of just walk over to that side like it's no big deal, and you don't expect to see any problems. Like I kind of see with another auditor, and I'm not going to say who because they've given money to them, you know. So I'm a little weary about ever turn people down that are fraternizing with them. If they're not smart enough to realize it, that's not going to out with you. Well, what do you think about Bird being a panelist on Maslow last week? I don't like when no name goes on there. I actually do tell them to disassociate. Don't even get involved. Yeah, but Bird was a panelist on Maslow. See, I don't follow them. I don't give them any bit of look at my time. An actual panelist. I mean, how much more? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I just feel that if you're being a panelist
on the enemies. I don't know. If you're there with the enemy, then you're going too far. Maybe it's just me, but
Yeah, they're not just enemies to us, but enemies to all of freedom.
oh yeah, they're enemy to all freedom, not just freaking the A1 community, the 1A community, A1, whatever the fuck you want to call it, Bird.
I like using the hashtag 1A community because then I can search for it and I can find every video that people use that on. I would suggest you doing it for all of your videos as well. I put it right in the title, so it's like more predominant.
But you know, the 1A community is dying anyway. It's fucking tearing itself apart. You know, you've got these fucking guys who can't even freaking talk to each other in a cordial way. They'd rather fight each other and give the trolls fucking all kinds of shit and stuff. And it's just a bit of they'll fucking they'll tear it apart. You know, 3 or 4 years from now, there'll be no more this community. It'll be a whole different. You'll have a fraction over here. You'll have a fraction over there. It'll be a divided community.
I don't know. I look at it as we're getting stronger. We're getting more organized. So
where are we doing that?
From what I see, it looks like everyone is like, whenever something happens, we're all calling in. It's like a standard now, which is great.
Hey, y'all remember the show $6 Million Man?
Yeah.
We can rebuild him.
Steve Austin.
Technology.
Yep.
Remember that?
Yep.
Auditing community, cop watch community, we ain't dying. We getting way stronger. Cause what?
We gotta
we have the technology. It just seems like that every channel that bans trolls like you're supposed to has absolutely no problems at all, and there's tons of them.
Yep.
You think any of these big motherfuckers are worried about these trolls? Hell no. Ban, pop up, pop up, pop up. That's all they do, man. They know what they're doing.
Don't let people make you feel guilty about doing that either. You know, the truth is that if they're getting what you're doing off topic, then you need to go. It's like, this is about this topic, what I create in my channel.
Well, for one thing, if they're not 1A, if they're not a 1A, what the fuck are they doing there anyway? You know, if they're not 1A or 1A supported,
Exactly.
Why the fuck are they in there?
Well, I encourage people to watch my videos. I don't care. They want to, at least want to watch my videos, go ahead.
Well, yeah, as long as they're not talking negative about it. They start talking negative about it, get them the fuck out. There's no sense of them being in there.
Negativity creates more negativity. While they hide in the weeds. Same old story. Hey, look, they're getting real good. I was listening on Anarchic, I think it was, yesterday, just to see how, just to check it out, see how the dirty shit going down. These motherfuckers are, I'm talking about a total reverse psychology, smooth talk. I mean, the Satan is alive and well, boy, while you're bullshitting. I'm talking about acting like we the fucked up people. I'm like, and saying that shit like sincerely, and it's all bullshit. That shit crazy as hell, boy. That shit is insane, boy. It's going on everywhere. The good, they want the good to be bad and the bad to be good. The Bible does say that, but I ain't gonna preach the Bible. They said that was gonna happen in the end days.
It's called cognitive dissonance.
Good will be bad and bad will be good.
You know,
like Adam and Eve.
Like, how do you put a collar on a dog that's never worn a collar before? You butter up to them, you get nice and close, very slowly put that collar around their neck. Now you're being led by your master.
Now, like breaking in a rough broke horse.
Just like they do here.
Slow and methodical.
That's what I say. Every look at all the panels. Of all the panels, how many of the panels don't allow trolls?
Well, the panel's a little different. A lot of them don't care. They want a little. They'll let some in so they can have a little more viewers or whatever. But not no real down to earth.
But they say that they're 1A. If they're 1A, why are they? Like you don't see trolls in mine. If we see a troll in here, we fucking whack them and get rid of the fuckers. Right? If you're really gonna be 1A, that's what you do. You don't worry about your fucking clicks and views. You worry about supporting of the 1A community. If someone's not supporting the community, talking if they're not there listening, you kick them the fuck out. Now, this is not where people come in to fight and argue. This is where people should come in. If you have a difference of opinion, and you can come in and say it cordially, and not come in and start a fight, get people off the topic conversation that they're talking about, and fuck around it, then fine. But if you're coming in and doing the other, you need to be thrown the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, you got tons.
Otherwise, you're not at 1A.
Yeah, you got tons of trolls that's been around so long, so many years. They've been trying to tear it down. Like, if you just see the name Wilma Dickfit, that's an automatic troll, man. I've been watching them for 6 years. They've been banned on almost every auditor channel. I mean, they look. And then you got the ones in between. They act like they support, and they do support somewhat. But I'm telling you, the minute they'll stir up some shit. And Joku, yes, and also the best two that are slick as hell that tear the community down on the slick is Golden Eyes and My Two Bengals. My Two Bengals is slick as a motherfucker, boy.
You know what's funny is like you call yourself an anarchist, right? She calls herself an anarchist. Yeah, she's making out with Leathermouth over there. You know, she's stupid two bootlickers, and she's gonna call herself an anarchist. She's allowing herself to be ruled upon. Not an anarchist.
I always thought she knew what was going on. She was just over there playing with him or fucking with Brian because she didn't get her wrench back. I had no idea she was actually falling for the trolls. Like that's why I kept saying, "Oh, you'll let her come back," because I thought she was just bullshitting around. Hell no, they checked the shit out of her ass. I was like, "What the fuck?" Well, you see some shit on YouTube.
Well, it's a Glenn's channel used to be a safe place. Everybody go there, bullshit, have fun. Now, Christ, most of his fucking mods are trolls now. They got themselves in there. Now they're all fucking trolls. So if you go over there,
maybe they were trolls all along.
No, that's what they were. They were trolls all along. But Glenn will let them have fucking wrenches. And so now, if a 1A guy goes over there and opens his mouth, they fucking kick him out. Or they time him out. You know, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, that's why I say I unsubscribe all the people. It's just not even worth it, man. I unsubscribe to all of them. Every last one of them motherfuckers.
You know, like last night, Andrew Chick stood up, and that's why, you know, I'm going to stand up for her today. You know, I think that she's in the position where she likes to help people. And it's not a good idea the way she does it. She needs to stop trying to always be the good person. And she needs to stand up for whatever side she's going to stand up for. And that's it. You can't, you know, she keeps saying she's trying to, you know, make a bridge between both sides. This is a 1A community. There is no two sides. There's only one fucking side. You know, the other side are dissidents that we shouldn't have. So
You
they
either
should be,
support freedom.
yeah, well, you cannot support the pigs. You know, if you support the fucking cops, then you're not supporting us. That's the problem. You know, I'm always going to have Chick's back because she always had mine. You know, when it comes right down to it. She's a good person that I see and so forth. The only problem is she just gets led in the wrong direction sometimes. Shelley is going to make a video later about standing up to mine and tell him,
Who is Joa?
you know,
Joa is breaking the law, Joe Orga.
Golden Eyes and you know, Joe Cool and Jeff is here and stuff. They've got these panels, and the minute they hear, like, oh, they're going after Brian, they jump right on and support it. Well, oh, they're going after this one, they jump right on and support it. Fucking Jeff is here is not a fucking 1A community supporter. He used to be, but he's not anymore. He's right.
It does seem like he's changing up a little bit.
He
on
has
the
changed
troll
up.
side.
He's fucking, when 10th man is on, boys, you could not find a bigger troll than 10th man. When 10th man is on, I guarantee you, Jeff is there. You know, and he's the biggest suck up to them. And
Yeah, I supported 10th man. I supported 10th man for a long time, man. Yeah, he'll do you dirty out of nowhere. I looked on my comments and it said, hey, I heard this about you and this about you. I'll give you a chance. I'm like, what the fuck? I just unsubscribed that fucking bitch ass motherfucker so quick. I couldn't believe that shit, man. I've been supporting him, talking good about him. Yeah, man. You find out the truth about these lanes, man. You stay on long enough. Might take a year or two, but it'll come out.
you know, and fucking Bird, he sits there on a panel with asshole. I mean, it's one thing if you're on the panel with this person. We're talking fucking masshole who week after week is doing the best they can do to destroy this community. And he sits there on that panel and fucking like a big ass bird. And I don't know, and maybe he's just ignorant and doesn't know that he's thinking too much blue or something. I don't know. But you can't sit on the other side and then come back in and say, oh, well, I stand. I'm the one who's going to rule this committee. The fucking guy thinks he rules the community when he's sitting for Massel.
What's going on is the cops are taking the cocaine out of evidence and then putting a little bit on their boot. So every time they lick it, they get a little addicted. And that's what's up.
It's got to be something. Well, I'm not going to say he's cocaine user. I don't know. That could be a problem.
That was an awesome analogy.
No, Joko, I'm sorry, I'm not dropping it. I had to come up here and change the topic. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, you know, but, you know, you're an auditor, but you're supporting Massel. You're an auditor, but you're supporting all these trolls. If you're a fucking auditor, support the community, not the fucking the trolls. You know,
I mean, he ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna do shit but get up here and try to play cool for a minute. Then he's gonna say, Brian, what about the stuff you're doing? This is fucking lame ass bullshit, man. He does the same shit every time, man. They try to show out for the dumbass other channels that hate the auditing community. Dude is fucking whack as shit. I'm telling you, I don't like him, but you know, y'all like him, it's all good. I just ain't got no tongue for him. Matter of fact, if he come up on panel, I get the fuck on. I don't know if you noticed. I can't.
Yep. Same as yesterday.
I agree. No, he's not coming up on it anymore.
Who is it?
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool, man. The motherfucker's stupid as shit, man. You ever watch him on panels, listen to how he rationalizes things and listen to his wisdom. Fucking stupid as shit, man. I can't help it, man. I know some of y'all probably bashful around black folk. I've been in the hood my whole goddamn life. Like that shit don't affect me at all. I don't even see color. You a bitch motherfucker to me, you a bitch motherfucker, period. You give a fuck about that shit, man.
Joe's color doesn't have nothing to do with anything. Joe's color is fucking meaningless. You know what the problem with Joe is that whenever there's a troll that's got a panel, he's running right the fuck over there. Whenever Joe sees that there's another panel with a troll, when Andrew's got a troll, he's running right over there. You know,
cause they ain't got shit going on in real life. He done got y'all fooled like he's this master fucking auditor and shit. That's what the fuck he's doing. That's why you see him 24 hours a day on every panel it is. Got y'all goddamn fooled, man. That man lame as shit. And he ain't acting like that over there where he at. I promise you. I promise you.
Oh no.
Tell you what, I could lose power any time now, guys.
Yeah, me too. Everybody around me's been losing power. I got a generator. If I lost it, I'd probably run out and throw the generator. I hate you because usually I get out to get the generator going. It's about time it comes back on.
Yeah, but you would run it for electricity, right? Do you have any? I don't know. I just think like, oh, I'm gonna just run the wood stove tonight. You got a wood stove?
No. No, I have to run mine for my burns. But you know, I've got my house all wired in so that I can run 7 different circuits in the house here. So which will run, but my generator will run more than that. But we're gonna wired out in 7 circuits, which is fine until the power comes on. But I got a 10,000 watt generator, so my hands only getting those 10 circuits when on it.
Yeah, I'm worried right now. We got some like giant pines.
And them motherfuckers fall unpredictably.
Fat Old Rice says Fat Polly is married again. What do you expect? How many times do I have to tell you guys? He's got no fucking content. He's this dumb cocksucker that sit there. He's half dead with fucking diabetes. He doesn't get out of the fucking house. He sits there all day or he's lazy. The motherfucker can't stand up for more than 5 minutes. He gets fucking passing out. The motherfucker's half dead. All he do is lay there and fucking does panels and supports. There's another guy right there. The motherfucker supports everybody who is a fucking troll. No fucking, no content policy. That's what we are. No content policy. He's always bearing something. Well, go on Domino's. I guarantee Domino's bearing us too. I almost don't put any Domino's bearing us.
Them motherfuckers ain't got shit to do.
Hey, Polly, I got something for you, Polly. Fuck you. And all of Polly's viewers, fuck you.
And that's the way I like it.
Shit, lame ass, coward ass troll.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's the way I like it.
Suck my dick up till you hiccup, bitch.
Who is fat?
Stick my ass till your shit ain't drunk.
That was funny as shit.
You like that? I just thought about that. I never thought about that before until I looked over there, saw your finger, and said, "Yeah, fuck you." And then, wow, I said, see, if everybody starts doing that, you tell them it was me that thought of it first, right?
I gotta fucking use that on one of my panels one time.
Exactly. Fucking right. Work slick it down.
Guys, check
Mike
this
Taylor will be the one to put his ass out too much.
Yep.
Sticky has no power. Oh, poor Sticky. Well, but that's what they said last time we played Big Ben. That's great. It's a little crazy. You know, I remember there was a guy that was I gotta give me one of those. Did any of you guys see when Golden Eyes catfished some, I don't remember what his name was, but she catfished some guy. She was showing the guy pictures, and it was pictures. I don't know if there was pictures that she had ran through a fucking Photoshop, or she had ran through filters. And really, she's beautiful. She looks beautiful. And I guess when the guy, I don't know if you met her or saw her on camp or what, was fucking shocked. She's fucking, yeah, she's a big girl. I mean, she's a big girl. And she does not, I've seen her on cam once. And man, that girl does not look like those bitches.
Oh yeah, you can hear it in her voice. If you look at that picture, you can tell she's a Miss Pig. You look real close.
Oh yeah, but if you look, she just got this pretty face. And you think it's pretty, but then you really look, it's all fucking filters. And I guess this guy was real fucking pissed when he met her and see that she was nothing like she was catfishing about. That's funny. So her and no name on it. Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, I call him PC Principal.
PC Principal.
He looks like PC Principal. Yeah. I'm sending him sunglasses that look exactly like that.
Yeah. Hey, Don, man, how you doing? Polly is calling people ugly. Polly's house is broken. Mirrors in Polly's house are broken. Yeah, I like the way he calls people fat. And he is a fat son of a bitch. And I'm like, Polly, have you looked at yourself lately? He's a 300 pounder himself, for Christ's sakes. Then why do you think he doesn't turn in a phone?
Hey, it's not about him being a hypocrite. It's just it's him trying to get a reaction out of people, right? Yeah. That's all it is.
Yeah. I love that when I have a private video and it's got 1,000 views when it's private. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, I have a members only video, and it has 2 views. I mean, I haven't watched it on my channel. I don't think that even adds the view.
I really could give a fuck less about the clicks and views anyway, so I don't really worry about what I've got or that shit. Well, that's why if a video doesn't have 700 or 800 views after a while, I freaking put it private. No sense of having it up there, for people to look at it. If nobody thought it was good enough to watch, fucking throw it private. Let them watch the other ones.
Right.
If I might,
692 fucking videos. That's just lives. 692 lives. I think I can afford to every now and then throw one. It doesn't have enough things. And it helps out your analytics.
not enough interest. Yeah.
That's the biggest reason why I do it. It helps out your analytics.
Or if there's like particular videos that have that are interest to the haters, just put the ad breaks every like 30 seconds.
Oh God, that's right. Wow, that's what I should do. I hadn't thought about that. That was a good idea. That's a fucking good idea. Especially if it's got a lot of stuff that that they're looking for. Because what they'll do is they'll put it on fast speed and go through it.
Yeah. And then they're downloading it. Hey, I don't give a damn. Yeah, I put copyright strikes against them all the time when they post my stuff. Yeah, some of them want my info as if it's like a legal parameter. I don't get how they can even like go that route.
Now, when you're putting copyright strings, are you doing it like right now? He's marrying. Are you putting copyright strikes for people who are marrying you?
Only people that are haters. I'm not gonna. I appreciate people that are sharing in a good light.
No, I know that. I mean, like Polly, he's marrying you. Do you strike him?
Polly specifically,
or anybody like Polly, who is one of the haters?
Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I want people to watch it in its original context, almost like a piece of art. Like you watch it, you're gonna look at it in my gallery. You're not gonna go to someone else's gallery and see a forgery of opinions and everything. I want you guys to see original content. And no one's and look, all right, yeah, you got like those comedian commentators. I forget the name of the show, and they would review movies, right, with puppets. That's not the same. This is like, you're ripping it off. You're showing all of my content. Yeah, you're putting your opinion in the background, but
somebody was telling
you're not
me
gonna put my footage on your shit. And if I can pull it off by YouTube, then YouTube's gonna do.
Now, somebody was telling me, and I'm going to check with my lawyer to see if it's correct or not, that if you put that it's copyright protected with all the proper language and so forth and so on, that if they use it, you can strike them and it'll go through because you've copyright protected it. That being on here, it's fair use unless it's copyright protected. So that's how when like NBC, ABC, and all those guys, if you use any of their shit, they copyright you and it fucking goes through every time. It's because they put copyright protected the legal language on their videos. That's why. So that's we're gonna start. All of us gonna start checking into that. And if that's the case, put that language on there, so these fucking haters stop mirroring us and stop using our content. I mean,
description, I guess.
If they can't use ABC, CBS, and Fox and all them people, then there's got to be a reason, and we need to find that out, and we need to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't copy and paste. Hey, nothing like I don't want other auditors really taking my stuff per se without like permission, and I'll give them the right files to do so. But in my videos, like when I edit them up, all the key point areas are going to show my scrolling bottom text, and I'm going to have like some other text on there at key points, so you can't just steal my footage without seeing my name. You know what I mean?
Well, see,
and I also have a watermark on the entire thing, which will easily recognize the video footage.
Well, see, and there's no reason for someone to have the entire footage anyway. If somebody wants to show something on your video, they're trying to show usually a section of it. And, if you copyright protect it, if I'm right in Fox News, that's how they're doing that. If I copyright protected it, that if they want a certain portion or want permission, then you just don't, you give them what they want, and then you don't, copyright strike them. I think that's what we got to find out, because there's no reason that these big companies are able to not allow anybody to use any of their stuff, and we have to let them use it. It's got to be something, and it's got to be within the copyright notice. And shut these guys down.
There's other things that they can do, but I'm not even going to give them any credence or whatever.
Well, not just copyright protected. Not just copyright protected. Fair use doesn't protect copyright protection.
No, right.
And
put up that FBI warning.
Maybe we need to go and copy everything that these big people have. Before their movie, before their videos.
Actually, let and in ways they can do it, right? Let them, right? They're just going to give us more hits, but just ban them in the chats and everything like that. So they're gonna be like this like thing in the background, like make some noise and go, whatever.
But they're not giving us more hits because people that would want to see our content, they will see it over there, are not going to come to our channel to see it on our channel.
I didn't want them to come anyways.
Well, yeah, but a lot of those people aren't necessarily, that supportive to the haters. A lot of times it's people who are borderline fence walkers that just happen to be over there when you came on and didn't bother to go over to yours because they were already watching you on the haters channel anyway, so they didn't bother going over. But if they do, then you come on at 10:30 and the haters can't marry you, that they know if they want to see your product, they've got to go over at 10:30 to your channel. So that's how these guys are stealing views and stuff. And get
I know Black is really good at stealing views. It doesn't really bother me. It's just that when like you got someone being critical and harassing, and yeah, it is harassment and threats, by the way, that I've received.
Oh, it's not the loss. It's not the loss of the view. It's I don't want them getting views off my content. I don't care if I lose a view because somebody buried it. It's I don't want them getting views because of my creation. You know what I mean?
I know Black Conservative Patriot, he puts up a FBI warning before all his videos. If you ever watch one of his videos, it comes right on the screen, first thing. So you can copy that and put it on yours. I think it's more than just one person.
Ironically, copy it.
This is the standard warning that I've seen on many channels. He just has it on his. But he's big time. He's a fucking celebrity and shit.
But it doesn't matter. So he's a celebrity or not. They don't have any different rights than what you and I do.
Exactly true.
And so I mean,
12:22.
Fox News and all of them are paying for the right to have exclusivity, to be exclusive.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. They've kept me down in the dumps just like they've wanted to my whole life.
Yeah, deep down in the dumps, so they don't have to worry about you.
Yep. Because they're better than me. They're special.
No, they're special, all right.
Special ed.
Where's Six Fingers?
Good.
Yeah, not here to impress. You're here to depress.
I'm throwing the vibration out there.
In my opinion, all right. In my opinion, there's another slut. Good about there's another Jesus freaking slut. Oh, in my opinion, did I just call somebody a name again? Fuck you, man. Deal with it.
Kay White said drop the link a long time ago.
I did, and I dropped it several minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Man, I wish I was out there and wanted to get it now. It's been slow here, guys. Weather sucks.
It's cold as fuck here. Oh, I need to know where we stand.
Hey, can you? This auditing NNY. Can you guys hear me?
Share that special called love. I know I do, but what about you? Girl, I you in my life.
Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
You made me pee my pants.
I gotta pee. I'm such a stud. succulent. Trigger! Hey, did you see that fucking black dude? Did you see that black dude that put the bumper sticker on that fucking lady's car? The Trump bumper sticker. She called the cops on him. But that was cool. He probably figured he'd get away with it before any of the white people out there. So that was nice of him. I don't think they gave him a ticket for it or nothing.
Look at what we're dealing with, guys. Just a mess. Yeah, you're probably still over there, Brian.
Hey, did you see that other Democrat got beat? They beat the shit out of him. He got all up in the Trump people's face and shit, and started pushing him and shit. They just beat the shit out of him. He was leaking, boy.
Uh-oh, copyright material.
Damn. Did you see all that?
All that nasty
shit up by New York.
It's bad.
I don't like it. I'm scared. I don't like it.
Seems like there's a big pause. What happened? Jay White Packer wanted the link, but he's not coming up. Did I give him the wrong link?
Hey, you're making me moist.
I'm sorry, I just went over to college for a second. So if you were talking, I was over there. I'm sorry, God damn it. I went over for a second to work. Rich to do, I blame my wife for as much as I can get away with. And that's really usually not very much. But I try. Breaking news. But I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice because she just brought me over a cup of coffee and I never asked for it. Why are you blaming my wife? Because I can get away. Usually by this time of the night she's in bed and I can get away with it because she never sees it. But tonight I have to be careful because she's awake. Deborah Thomas. I don't know why you blaming my wife. Hey, hon. I'm blaming you why I'm so late tonight.
And we can do just about anything. Making love in the pouring rain.
Well, they don't have to know I fell asleep.
Yeah, you get the lake effect where you are upstate, right?
I get the
Oh, shit.
The lake effect?
What's that?
Ridiculous amounts of snow because you're next to a lake.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta tell you, I was up in Watertown, New York, right next to the friggin' lake. Woke up one morning and it had friggin' snowed 20-something inches of snow. It was when I was driving about that. It had 20-something inches of snow. They had not got the parking lot open. I was empty, so I had no traction at all. I sat there for a day and a half, just waiting for the guy to come plow the friggin' parking lot.
Woke up one morning, tears in my eyes, 'cause you had left me without a kiss or another goodbye. Now I got to learn to live alone, but my heart can't take it. I guess that's why I wait by the phone for a call.
Can't
You can't get me copyright strike by your singing, can you? Because you sound well. Well, because you sound like the original. Because you sound so much like the original. That they might think that it's the original.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Ken Linebacker? He says, hey, give me the link, give me the link. He gives the link. And he still don't come up. I don't know.
He might be on Jackie, and I think he's handling Jackie.
They don't have power. I'm just lucky that I created this subdivision. I'm the developer for the subdivision. And it's really made a big, big difference. The 14 years that we've had a house in here, I think I maybe have lost power, I think a couple of times, 2 times, that it was out for more than an hour. Usually if it's out, it's usually something outside this area, a transformer out somewhere, and something they usually get fixed really quick.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like because we need electricity. But we got like a My Buddy heater and stuff.
Well, I've got my furnace, my fireplace is gas. And so I've got a 100-gallon tank out back, 100-gallon tank out back. And I can run that for several days for the fireplace. And this fireplace will warm up
Jackie, you there? Jackie. I'm gonna keep it on there. I'm gonna stay right the fuck there. I ain't getting off. She's up to 10 hours and 33 minutes.
I thought they kick you off after so long.
I guess not. I thought they did too.
Look at all the candy.
Holy shit. That's one fat ass reindeer. Like Gato.
This corner right here, on February 25, February 8th, 2020, they actually stopped me. I was filming this. But they actually came at me. Go look at my video as of February 8th, 2020. They detained me. I knew less. I knew less then than I do now. And I actually get my ID.
We're still having this fucking fight going on right now between two sides. And it's not just two people, it's groups of people. Because number one, there's too much pride. There's too much pride. The people who have the most pride are the ones who are not fucking backing down. Those are the ones who have too much pride. Greed. There is a certain amount of greed for power right now, and that's evident. All right? I'm not naming any names yet. Envy. Lust. Gluttony and sloth. pretty clear now? I mean, I'm pretty sure that we're all kind of in agreement, hopefully, about the reasonings behind this war that has broken out. And it hasn't stopped. And it's gotten worse and worse. When does it end, guys? When we put people 6 feet under? Is that when it's going to end? Because we're not too far away from that. I mean, we are in the 1A community. Doesn't mean that we're not set up in the 2A community. A lot of us have firearms, right? People are going to each other's houses and shit. People are going to die, guys. People are going to die if we continue with this. Now, will it stop tonight? Will it? Will people stop getting hurt? Will people stop hurting others?
What the fuck? She got out of the fucking thing and started pulling a rug like she was gonna bury it with the rug. Fucking bitch. The hell? That bitch has turned fucking crazy.
And she hid from you.
Yeah, she went right underneath that motherfucker.
There's the command center right there. And it, upstate. It's 20 years ago, I was coming off work and I saw, where is all this police going on here? That was like around 2016. That was way before I got into this. And now I know they've done it here in the past before. And they would keep it on every couple of years, I guess. They change locations. And I was surprised that it's been a while since they did this area. Oh, fast. I wish I had some, but hey. So now I have 2 more people with me with cameras. I just myself this time. You get more people with me. The police station? Oh, this is on Hemlock Pictures. Just see this right here. Ooh. This guy got injured. Was it training? Oh, hardcore in the house. How you doing, brother? Oh, another brother. Myself. Another
Juliet.
dog leg. The police station is up by Upland and Sierra. This is by Hemlock and Foothill.
His old name's Scott Juliet.
Hide the weed buds here. Hide the weed buds. Hide the beer. Hide everything. I'll wait this area. Look at this, makes me sick right here. Look at this thing. Forklift driver, general neighbors, I changed it. Look at this.
His old name's Scott Juliet.
Look at what caught my attention. It's right here. He has a mask on.
His old name's Scott Juliet.
Lights on, lights on. You know, that guy right there, I was coming this way, he's like, oh, damn. Yeah. I was crossing, he's like, oh, damn, he's here. I knew he was going to see that. Hello, everyone. Forklift driver, flattened that sign. Are you wear a mask? I'm wearing a mask for nobody to see how I look like. I wear a mask right before this virus. I'm a ninja. These people know his ass here. Come on. Sorry, they try to boast here. Fuck up in. This is a new police logo right here. Sorry about that. Someone sent me my feet out. This is not really a busy spot, is it? Very boring night. You guys should have picked Sierra. You guys should have picked Sierra. I think it's like a random choice, my friend. The last time here was like, I think it was years ago. I practically been everywhere else. I've been in every single checkpoint since February, October of last year, except one. Well, I don't know what happens next. Nobody's driving. Yeah. People in the East Coast are laughing at us for saying that. California people, we're not used to this cold. We don't want this cold. Today I was up on my bike and it was like almost like 75, and I was, I wasn't like this though because the sun. 75 is fine. It's not 75 right now. It's 56. 56. 56 degrees outside right now. It's way too cold. I like being like in the 40s, being outside on the bike, riding a bike. 40s? Right in the bike warms you up. I'm gonna want to ride a bike. Then you get like a wind chill. That probably feels like 30. Well, I got over that. One time I went like midnight. I was there for like 3 hours and stuff. I'd rather be snow. I hope we get some snow this year. We get these fires going around with the wind, so we get some fires with the wind and stuff. A warm rain. I wish this summer we got some thunderstorms. If we got anything, so not like summer thunderstorms, but we never got anything. I was out there with my phone overheating 16-degree weather. September is 5, I think, something. It was 160-degree weather. Yeah, I was walking around. I got so messed up that I got one of the farmers took me home. Cause, yeah. It was 116. I was out there. I think I almost went to sleep. I wouldn't be good. Some lady gave me like a big water thing. An hour later, it was hot. So I did. I opened it. I threw myself like a water challenge, but it was hot weather. Well, now I'm dehydrated. It's like there's no 50s. So. I know. Anthony Gutierrez says hi, police officer. Anthony Gutierrez says hi, police officer. I'm live right now, so. Oh, I said my bad. All right.
Hi, buddy.
This is all.
Yeah, again tonight.
I don't know who's like, this guy. Yeah, I never seen.
Just don't knock Mike's laptop over. He's just don't put that on there. He's just Oh, she is saying, watch out. Here's this one. This one, the one you need?
No. Where's that?
Oh, right there. On the chips. No, he's letting this lady get time. And I'm still shocked it's going. He looks so fake right there.
Yeah, because he's fasted.
I said too much.
He was made. Because Santa had to do something.
Where's my other thing? Just shut the door, buddy. Because Mike's listening to it. It's because the cops are next door.
We saw them in the Hollywood the other day. They were up in the tree.
Because they're that new good person upstairs, his dog almost went in their house.
Oh, really?
There's a guy who actually live streams his front porch, his in the yard. He has like a lot of
Yeah,
plates, and they're all
I just need those 2 nails, that's why I have them there.
raccoons. Say wow, they're raccoons. I know they're fat, but they're little. Say wow, anybody wants a free asshole cat? Come on, Jenny. Here's where the checkpoint.
Love you.
You guys are raccoons right here. It's not cold. It is cold. It's not cold. It's freezing right now. Make it snow. It'll be better. I'm cold right now. It's not snow. hope you're walking in slow right now. Huh? I hope you're walking in slow right now. I like slow. I like to see slow. I don't want to be in people. We never get slow up there anyway. So I think pretty much we're gonna leave. I want to go around and see what's up, and then we might leave. It's pretty boring. There find some accidents. Say hi, lady. Ah, she turns around. Go to Canada. There's a lady cop. No signal. I was giving reaction. And gave the reaction they wanted. You got mad. See, if you even.
I wasn't mad. I actually knew what I did.
I know. I was
trying to explain what I was doing, and that was just it. And you know what?
Someone for coming in a room and have 100 people and then not saying hi to everyone. But then I think that was something else. I really do. I don't know.
That's all right. Well, a few nights before, what was done? Oh, they got mad because I only wanted that person's permission to get on the channel or on the panel. Permission, respect. Everybody said, just hop on. I'm like, fuck no, I'm not that person.
Well, again, I don't know. I missed all that shit.
I think that was a few nights before, and I think that's what pissed them off. Because I wouldn't follow their orders.
Yeah.
There you go, Steve. Jesus, dude, I keep passing out.
Your dog looks stoned, dude.
That's right. Spirit found the dog for me, dude. He said, look, this is fun.
Russian!
Not as stressed as I was the other day, but it's like.
I'm not watching my damn dog. She tried to steal my chocolate.
That's all I can think about it, see? You know what I mean? I'm trying to.
If only y'all could have seen what that dog just did. No. She had it in her teeth and was about to eat it too.
That dog ate one too many buds.
Shit. I know, doing that. That's just great, isn't it? So how you been doing? Show us your count. I mean, I can look it up in 2 seconds.
I'm up to 8 something. 8 like 43 or something.
Yeah, that's why I got that one today. I was not going to be honest with you, but I don't know what's like. I'm so lost in this juncture. My one roommate is going out of his mind trying to change his mind. To be honest with you, I don't want to. Is this bad that I'm saying? Is me not wanting him to change his mind bad? I mean, I don't want to homeless. I don't want to. I was ready for this.
Right? Now I'm starting to get pissed. I mean, whatever. So
I'm still trying to get a hold of my sister too.
they could just for any reason so I don't and that's only three, maybe 4 months into the course. I got I'm just saving money. I save it. I went out and got my haircut today, so I can find a job. Wherever I go, try to find something to check out. It's just, so now what do you have to say about the beard? There's no way I can get out of beards. Let's see, what do you think?
Sorry, I'm not paying attention. What was it?
Yeah, oh shit. The beard, my beard. They had a big ass sale because they had to close in haircuts. So for $10, me and my roommate got a haircut. You can't beat that shit. Because it's one of the reason I got our haircuts cut because I wanted to get a job. But the beard, I can't get a job with the beard.
You could.
Wait, let me show you the beard. I mean, I don't know. I've been out. I don't know. I just think I have a clean shave. And when you think I don't want to get rid of, I don't want to get rid of my beard. I love my beard. And I have no choice now. You know what I'm saying, guys? There's no choice.
Oh, it's Nomak.
Never shave the beard.
Exactly.
Because you can't get it fixed
You're always on
outside.
when there's a
That's the other
girl. What the
problem.
fuck?
Even if the place is open, they don't cut beards.
Do what, baby?
Oh, upstate. Hey, Too Tall, you still there?
Yeah, he's here.
Hey, Steve, you went upstate to the Catholics Club or whatever the hell it was upstate. They bought enough fucking drugs to start up a goddamn. Hello, Catholics Club. Can you hear me? Yeah, what's up? Spin your camera around, show upstate the shit.
Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, don't spin the camera around. He's gonna do that.
Jackie, I gave you 11 hours. I gotta go.